We are live at CollectCo for Saturday night. Live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We are here. We hope you're here. And we hope that you're going to be joining us for an awesome, incredible night. Yep, that's right. Awesome, incredible night. All right, so welcome everybody. Let's see here. Don't need this crate right now. Nope, don't need that one right now. Let's go ahead and swap these out. Let's go ahead and bring this one over. This is some of those, non-payments and putbacks. The way we're going to start the bin. The way we're going to start the night. And let's see if I can see that crate when Paul comes back in. Oh, excuse me. I was away from my mute button. Sorry y'all had to hear my obnoxiously loud sneeze right then. Here we go. Kentucky Derby. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever sat down and watched that. I got a notification of who won. That's about it. Alrighty, folks. Here we go. Let's go ahead and hit the like button on the Facebook post. Let's hit share. Let's hit copy link. Let's hit share. Let's hit share group. Let's share it in a whole lot of records. Let's share it over here. And let's share it in here. And let's hit copy link again. Let's go over to our group. Whole lot of records. We're so close to 8,000 members in whole lot of records. How many? 7.9. They don't give me an actual total. We're so close. And then we're approaching 30,000 followers on Facebook. We really need to hit that. I'll check that exact number. Maybe we can get that up for us tonight. And let me share this link here. This is live now. Thank you, Paul Brothers. No rush on that. We know you're good. We know it's a lot of stuff. All right. Next Saturday. Thank you. We closed today at 1. My mom informed me this morning when I was going to bed that she had to babysit today, and I didn't even think we were going to get to be open. I was like, oh no, we can't be closed on Saturday. That's like our biggest day here. But people drive from out of town to come see us on Saturdays. But I think we closed at 1. I didn't see too many upset people. Sometimes we'll get messages like, I drove there and y'all closed, but we couldn't stay open. She had to leave and I had to sleep, and about the time she was probably leaving, I was actually going to bed at like 12 or 1. So I go home and I try to sleep like at 8, 9, 10 o'clock, and it's just so hard to fall asleep. I don't sleep very much, but it's hard enough already sleeping, trying to sleep in the daylight. I got blackout curtains, but I got a weird schedule. I think y'all know that already. I sleep at some very odd times. Sometimes like 1 to 5. It's very weird. It's not very good either. I can feel it some days. I'm like, oh boy, I feel like I could lay down and sleep for 2 days. But I get up and get going. About 4 to 6 hours every day. Let's see, there's that. All right, now we're also streaming this over to YouTube. Let's go do that. Let's click on that, and let's click on the YouTube link, and let's go ahead and get this thing rolling. Let's go ahead and hit the like button over there as well. We got share, we got copy link, we have Instagram. Let's go post. Let's go story. Sorry, I'm almost done. We'll get the show on the road. Nope, story. Let's go there. Actually, you know what? I want to do something a little different. All right. There we go. Live now. Okay, I am almost ready. Right, I'm ready. Open up chat here. Right. Okay, folks, it's about time to get the show started. I should have put up some auctions while y'all were waiting on me, but I'll do that right now. I got some beautiful Randy Travis albums here. Beautiful Randy Travis, Forever and Ever, Amen, an original in shrink wrap, $25 start. Randy Travis, Always and Forever. This is a original. This is a RCA Club. This is a Randy Travis, Always and Forever. It's in shrink wrap. The vinyl's in near mint minus condition, and that is a $25 start. Randy Travis, Always and Forever. That's now going up for bid. Randy Travis, Always and Forever. I have a signed Emerson, Lake and Palmer album. This is from Steve Cole's collection down in Atlanta, Georgia. I don't know if y'all remember some of that, but this is signed by Keith Emerson. It is signed by Keith Emerson on the inside of the gatefold. That's very cool. Signed by Keith Emerson. This is called Works, Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works. This is going to also be going up for a $25 start. I'll guarantee that signature to be authentic or your money back. All right, let's pull up this flip video. So the first thing we're going to do is go through some new vinyl. Let's go through this right now. Let me go to the group, and let me find this. Everybody, please make sure you hit the thumbs up button on the Facebook post, the YouTube video. I would greatly appreciate that. Let me find where I posted this video right quick. We got bids on both auctions already. Signed Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Signed Randy, or not signed Randy Travis. Randy Travis is not signed. Clarify, no signature on Randy Travis. But, man, I forgot about all these pre-orders I posted today. There's the flip video. Let me open this up. Boy, we sold a lot out of here. Great. Let me open this up and see what we have. We've got Depeche Mode, Pearl Jam, Rush, Aerosmith, Yes, Lenny Kravitz, Midnight Oil, Aerosmith, Chris Stapleton, Bush, De La Soul, Tenacious D, Nirvana, Motorhead, Beetlejuice, Bush, R.E.M., Yes, Meatloaf, Pink Floyd, Chris Cornell, 80s Alternative, Whiskey Myers, Kiss, Motorhead, Nirvana, De La Soul, and then Avenged Sevenfold. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, let's start going through these. So, welcome everybody. First thing is Randy Travis, Always and Forever. It's in shrink wrap. It is a $25 start. I think we already have a bid. It has the original under sleeve in it, and that has a bid for $30. Paul, there's a black crate on that shipping desk where they put backs. If you get a chance to bring that up here, no rush, but just whenever it comes up here. And then we have a signed Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works. The inside, this is from that collection in Atlanta. We've had it almost a year and a half. We still have autographs and memorabilia back there stored from that collection. This is a signed copy of Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works. James Vasquez has it for $37. That's the high bid. So first LP we have here is Pink Floyd Relics. Pink Floyd Relics, and this is $33.99. It's a new sealed remaster. This has songs like Arnold Lane and See Emily Play and Interstellar Overdrive. I've Got a Bike. You Can Ride It If You Like. That is Pink Floyd Relics. Deep cuts, $33.99. $33.99. Speaking of Pink Floyd, this is a bootleg. It's called Montreux 1970. It's a 3LP. It's a 3LP live Pink Floyd, $84.99. Montreux 1970. Pink Floyd is $84.99. And also Dolly Parton, Rockstar, her newest album. This is actually a 4LP box set on purple vinyl, $64.99. That's Dolly Parton, Rockstar, $64.99. $64.99. That is a 4LP box on purple vinyl. We have Tenacious D. This is $39.99. I've already got a claim for Tenacious D. Tenacious D, the person who wanted Tenacious D was Alex Selo. Alex Selo on Tenacious D. That sold to him, and he also wanted the Pick of Destiny. So we're going to sell those to Alex Selo, S-E-E-L-O-W. He gets both Tenacious D albums. Thank you, Alex Selo. Those are sold and sold. Let's get an update on these auctions. We got a lot going on Randy Travis and Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Randy Travis just got a bid for $35. Paul Brothers, you're out. Jeff Church is in. And the signed Emerson, Lake and Palmer is at $70 with Kevin Lentz. I do not have any Mary 3. Chad, did the 7 Mary 3 sale? I don't know. I don't even remember that, Stacy. Where was that at? And then we have Avenged Sevenfold, City of Evil. This claim just came in. Avenged Sevenfold. This was claimed by David Campbell. David Campbell got Avenged Sevenfold. We're going to go ahead and tag that for you, David Campbell. Thank you. That came in just 4 minutes ago. That was on gold vinyl. If anybody else wants these, let me know. Paul Brothers is back in on Randy Travis for $39. And Kevin Lentz still has the Signed, Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works. It is signed in the gatefold by Keith Emerson. That is now got a high bid of $70 with Kevin Lentz. Next LP is Aerosmith Pump. This is $46.99. Aerosmith Pump. This is sold to Scott Beebe. Scott Beebe gets Aerosmith Pump. If anybody else wants one, let me know. This is new and sealed, $46.99. $46.99. And we have Avenged Sevenfold Nightmare. This is available. It is on purple vinyl, Avenged Sevenfold Nightmare, $34.99. If anybody else wants that. And by the way, if you see me sell out of something like Tenacious D or Avenged Sevenfold or Aerosmith Pump, let me know. Because from this video, we already have a couple waiting lists on things. And I'm going to be ordering a ton of new vinyl tonight. I was just listening. I saw Howard Stern, Pearl Jam on Howard Stern, and they were doing one of my favorite Pearl Jam songs, Daughter, Don't Call Me Daughter. This is a great album. Dissidents on here, Rearview Mirror, Elderly Woman Behind a Counter in a Small Town. That's Pearl Jam Versus, $31.99. Gatefold, 180 gram, and we have Pearl Jam Unplugged, and I think somebody claimed one of these. Yeah, Andrew Schoen. I've got a bunch more, though. Andrew Schoen, Schoen. Andrew Schoen gets a Pearl Jam Unplugged, and I have more of those available if anybody else wants one. Also, the Beetlejuice soundtrack, that's new and sealed, $31.99 for the Beetlejuice soundtrack. That's sold to Sarah Long, SarahLong. That's sold to Sarah Long, Beetlejuice soundtrack. I actually have more of those if anybody else wants one. And AC/DC, Dirty Deeds, Done Dirt Cheap, $33.99. Now, Randy Travis has got a new bid for $42. That means Paul Brothers, you're out. Nobody else bid on Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Let's go ahead and sell that to Kevin Lentz for $70. Thank you, Kevin. I'm going to put that back in the original sleeve from Steve Cole's collection. Very nice signed Emerson, Lake and Palmer there. I'm going to put that away. We do have some other. I've got that new autograph collection. And then I've got stuff from this old autograph collection that we've never sold before. So I'll be showing some of those tonight, low starts, and plus y'all know we got lots of crazy other auctions as well. Metal, we got all those non-payments and bootlegs, stuff like that. I thought it was in a Paul crate, I'm not sure. Okay, I'll ask Paul about that. I'll have to try to remember. And then Randy Travis' final call. Elaney Gooch, I'm going to put you down. Let's write down Elaney Gooch's name for a Beetlejuice soundtrack. And I'll have to dig that. I know we have it. It's in another bin, unless somebody has come in and got it. But Elaney, I will find Beetlejuice for you. I promise. It is in one of these bins around here. It's not in this one, though. I will find it. Avenged Sevenfold, David Campbell wants Nightmare. Get that one since I got that too. Sounds good to me. Go ahead and sell Avenged Sevenfold to David Campbell. That's sold to him. And we have AC/DC, Rock or Bust. Very cool. This cover is awesome. I mean, it literally looks like you tilt it, and it looks like it's animated. It looks like the AC/DC logo explodes. $33.99 on Rock and Bust. Also, we have Ramones Road to Ruin. Ramones Road to Ruin is $31.99. 180 gram remaster of the Ramones. And Rancid Indestructible. Rancid is limited edition colored vinyl, 2LP, red and black, and that is $33.99. All right, Randy Travis is gone. We got some other killer Randy Travis albums to auction as well. That one is sold to Jeff Church, $42. Thank you, Jeff. That is sold to you. Jeff Church also wants AC/DC, Rock or Bust, and also put down Don Nicole for a Beetlejuice soundtrack. Also put down Don Nicole for a Beetlejuice soundtrack. Don, we got you. I was going to try to go ahead and find Elaney's right quick, but if I can't, we'll do that. We'll do that after the show. We got. I'm going to go ahead and bring over our first couple auctions. Let's see here. So Iron Maiden. Why not go ahead and start with those Heathen, InXS. Let's bring over InXS and another Randy Travis right quick. Let's do old 8x10. Our love is deeper than the holler. Let's put that one up. So Randy Travis, old 8x10. This is in shrink wrap. It is another RCA Club. It is nice, though. These albums are not in print. It has the original on her sleeve. This has his hit song, and I like it myself. Deeper Than the Holler, Randy Travis, $25 star. What a voice. And then InXS. InXS is a 1987 USOG. It's a specialty press. It's in shrink wrap. It has the original on her sleeve. It is in extremely nice condition, and it is a $35 star. Very desirable OG album. InXS Kick. This is a USOG. It has the original on her sleeve. This is from that Kansas City collection, and it's in shrink wrap. InXS Kick is a $35 start, and I'm pretty sure that was sealed and it was open, so that's up for bid. Randy Travis is a $25 start, and let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. So two people on the Beetlejuice waiting list. We have Lenny Kravitz's Greatest Hits. This is $46.99. There was somebody who already got these. I've got more of these on the way. I know I just got them from another distributor. There'll be more of these next week if anybody else wants one. This one is sold to Marco Martinez. Marco Martinez on the Lenny Kravitz Greatest Hits. Thank you, Marco Martinez. And Incubus Light Grenades is still available. Incubus Light Grenades is $34.99. That is a gatefold 2LP. Incubus Light Grenades is $34.99. And Now Yearbook 78. I'm surprised more people didn't get these. I think there was a claim for one of them. Nope, this one's still available too. Now Yearbook 78. This is new and sealed. It's a 3LP on pink vinyl, $59.99. What do you mean by specialty press? Specialty press is an actual, it's just like if it's a Terre Haute, it's a pressing, it's a type of, it's a place where it was pressed. Specialty, it's like a company. Specialty record pressing plant. That's a record pressing plant. Sorry, that's a tongue twister. Specialty is like a company. Radiohead, I Might Be Wrong, live recordings. This is a gatefold, $29.99. This is sold to, give me 1 second on that. This is sold to, I thought I saw a claim for this. This is Radiohead, $29.99. I might just wait on this one. I thought I saw a claim, never mind. Radiohead, this is I Might Be Wrong, live recordings, gatefold, $29.99. David Eberly does want the Now Yearbook 78. By the way, Randy Travis is at $32 and NXS is at $43. Let's get another auction going. We sold one Keith Emerson. Guess what? I'll do another one here in just a second, but I do have some, actually, hold on a second. Let's see. I think I have some autographs in here I don't think too many of y'all have seen too many times. Let me see if I can find this one right here. Let me see here. Look, I'm looking through a bin I hadn't looked through in like a year, and it's full of autographs. Forgot about some of these. Here we go. Here's one of them. This is signed by Tommy James, as of Tommy James and the Shondells. Very big, bold, and beautiful signature on this one. Tommy James and the Shondells. This is called Cellophane Symphony. Hadn't even looked at the vinyl. It looks nice. And there's the cover, signed by Tommy James, as in Tommy James and the Shondells. We're going to put that up for a $15 start, signed by Tommy James of Tommy James and the Shondells. We have Jethro Tull Rock Flute, gatefold Coke bottle clear vinyl, 180 gram with booklet. That is $38.99. And Now 80s Alternative. This is sold to Lillian McCurry. If anybody else wants one, let me know. That's a Now 80s Alternative, $56.99. That is sold to Lillian McCurry. Thank you, Lillian. Update on these auctions. Randy Travis, NXS, get new bids. And Tommy James is a $20 start. Make sure I didn't miss any other claims in there. I haven't missed any other claims. Okay. Haunted House, the chilling, thrilling sounds. Available on vinyl for the first time, translucent smoke-colored vinyl. That's $33.99. And Depeche Mode, Music for the Masses. That's sold to Joe Valente. Thank you, Joe Valente. That's sold to him. We'll go ahead and put that away. And we have one copy of the Misfits, Earth AD. The Misfits Earth AD is $33.99. That's new and sealed. Misfits Earth AD. And we also have the Misfits Collection 2. Misfits Collection 2, that's also $33.99. Randy Travis is at $40. NXS is at $87. USOG, the high bid is with Michael Fairchild at $46. Tommy James has two bids, Homeland Conspiracy and Sandy Mile. Homeland Conspiracy was first, so Sandy Mile, you're out. The Best of REM. This is a 2LP Greatest Hits, $46.99. The Best of REM, that's sold to Vince Laino. Vince Laino, thank you, that's sold to you. I'm going to go ahead and put that away. That's a 2LP new and sealed, sold to Vince Laino, Laino. And Iggy Pop, Lust for Life, $29.99. Iggy Pop, Lust for Life, that's also new and sealed. Everything in here is new and sealed. This is all a bunch of non-payments. I'm going through them one more time. I posted a video in the group, and kind of trying to sell some of these off. We've sold most of them, and I'm going through those one more time and pulling those and reminding me of some stuff we still have. And then we have more new stuff, and we have more putbacks, and we got more new auctions. Tommy James is signed. It's at $20. That is Tommy James and the Shondells, Cellophane Symphony, signed by Tommy James. That is at $20. That is a final call to Homeland Conspiracy. NXS has a new bid for $50. Randy Travis is at $40 with Jeff Church. Randy Travis is at $40 with Jeff Church. That's where we're at on our auctions. Midnight Oil is $68.99. This is sold to Michael Potts. Thank you, Michael Potts. That's sold to you. Midnight Oil, that's sold to Michael Potts. And we have Now Yearbook 73. Now Yearbook 73. This is also unclaimed. That's another one. 3LP, red vinyl. Now Yearbook 73, $59.99. And Nirvana, Madrid, 1992. Nirvana, this is a live bootleg unofficial, and this is sold to Alex CeeLo. Alex CeeLo on that. He gets the Nirvana Madrid. That's a 2LP red vinyl, $44.99. That is to him. And we have Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell. This is $28.99. It's new and sealed. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell. And I could have swore there was a claim for this. Yeah, Kevin Cassidy. Kevin Cassidy. Kevin, Cassidy. He gets the Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell. Any new bids on these auctions? Tommy James all of a sudden got a lot of bids. NXS is still at 50 with Larry Larson. If you're done bidding, let me know. Everybody else is out except him. And Randy Travis is now a final call. RT, Jeff Church has that for 40. I don't see any other bids. Randy Travis is at 40. I don't see any other bids. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Californication, $44.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Californication, 2LP new and sealed, $44.99. And Dave Matthews Band, Crash, 20th Anniversary Edition. First time ever on vinyl and remastered for vinyl, $36.99 for DMB. And the David Bowie Lambert soundtrack, $33.99 for David Bowie Lambert soundtrack. That's new and sealed, $33.99 on the Lambert soundtrack. And Chris Cornell, this is sold to Lillian McCurry. It's called Euphoria Morning. If anybody else wants one, Chris Cornell, that is sold to Lillian McCurry. Euphoria Morning. And Pink Floyd Volume 1 and 2. These are also sold to Lillian. That's a Pink Floyd vintage bootleg. If anybody wants on any of these waiting lists we're selling out of, just let me know. But there's Volume 1 and Volume 2. That's a live Pink Floyd concert from 71. The complete concert, its entirety on 4 LPs, $44 and $44.99. Those are also sold to Lillian McCurry. We have Rush, Caress of Steel. I got more of these in stock. This one is sold to Scott Beebe. If anybody else wants one, Scott Beebe gets this. It's Rush, Caress of Steel, 180 gram, remastered, direct metal mastering. That is sold to Scott Beebe. And let's go ahead and sell Randy Travis. I don't see another bid, so we're selling it to Jeff Church for $40. Randy Travis is sold. $40 to Jeff Church. We got two other Randy Travis sales. But first, let's move NXS over here. NXS is a final call to Samantha Joe for $52. And Tommy James and the Shondells just got a new bid. Kevin Lentz at $50. We got autographs tonight. So here's on the agenda. I'll give you an early update. So we have a whole crate of like auction stuff that basically didn't get paid for one person. Huge order. We've had to cancel it. It's our last big, huge order. We finally canceled it, and we're going to have to resell it all. It's some stuff from a long time ago. We got partial payment on some of it, but they're not going to pay for the rest of it. It's very bad. It's very terrible, but all that, it's going to be re-auctioned. Y'all are probably going to get great deals. It's going to be re-auctioned tonight. We're going to sell it all, hopefully. And then we've got new stuff that Paul and Seth got ready, which is like metal auctions, stuff like this. And then I've got two different autograph collections I'm pulling from. I'm pulling from the stuff I hadn't shown in a long time from Atlanta, stuff we bought from a private collector in Atlanta. And then he obtained all these in person. And then we have the stuff that we just bought the other day where the Roger Waters came from, the Public Enemy. I've got a whole nother box of great autographs that are JSA authenticated that y'all have never seen before. So we're going to be here all night tonight selling stuff. And I may get to the point where if we don't have time to auction it, we'll start doing some buy it nows because we got to get some of this stuff sold. Lambert is $33.99. We have the Ramones, the Cretan Hop, $39.99. This is the Ramones. It's a 2LP bootleg on colored vinyl, $39.99. Paul's in the back getting ready for his show tomorrow. Yes, Paul's in the back getting ready for his show tomorrow at 3 o'clock. We have Bush, $34.99. Bush is $34.99. We sold both of these. They're on pink vinyl. If anybody else wants one, let me know. First one is sold to George Ellis. George Ellis gets one. And the other Bush was sold to Antonio Villanueva. Bush is going to Antonio Villanueva. That is sold. All right. Midnight Oil and Diesel and Dust if you're doing one. That was this one right here, $68.99, right? The Midnight Oil import. Yes. I'll put you on a Jetstream. Jetstream? I almost said I'll put you on a Jetstream. I'll put Jetstream on a waiting list for that. Yes. Yes, that is correct. They love the Collecto hoodie in Cali Oceanside. Great. I got to sort those by size, and I'm about to make a post with all of our leftover merchandise and try to get some of that sold. I think we got 4 or 5 tubs full of T-shirts, hoodies, and hats that we hadn't sold before, so I got to go back through some of that. Are we done on NXS? I think the last thing I said was Samantha Joe at 52. It's in shrink wrap. It's an OG. This thing was sealed and somebody opened it. It's a really nice copy. Final call for 52. And Tommy James, we're about to sell that to Debbie Winstead. Debbie Winstead has Tommy James for $56. Kevin Lentz, you're out. We'll get some new auctions going in just a second. Here's what's left in this bin. We've sold about half of it. Pink Floyd Relics, Pink Floyd Montreux, Dolly Parton Rockstar, Pearl Jam Versus, AC/DC Dirty Deeds, Ramones Road to Ruin, Rancid, Incubus, Radiohead, Jethro Tull, Haunted House, Misfits, Iggy Pop, Now Your Book, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Dave Matthews Band, Lambert, and Ramones. Those are all still available if anybody wants them. Let's go ahead and bring over some new vintage stuff. We'll knock out the rest of that flip video because there's still a lot more stuff claimed from the last one. Let's keep the Randy Travis train rolling. Let's keep the Randy Travis train rolling. We'll put up one that is a much more difficult one to get. This one's actually going to be a $45 start. This is going to be a $45 start. It's called Heroes and Friends. Heroes and Friends is a $45 start. It's in shrink wrap. It is a Canadian Club copy, and it's extremely nice. It is near mint minus. That album's never been reissued as well. That is a $45 start on that. $45 start on Randy Travis. There's Mr. Randy. Tommy James about to be sold, and Kevin Lentz, let me know if you want back in. He's out, so we're about to sell those two auctions so I can put up some new stuff. Let's see if Paul or John's got us some new check condition stuff over here. I really haven't been through the bins. Here we go. Here they are. Here's the check condition bin. I knew he'd have something. Yep, here they are. Let's take a quick peek at them. Very, very cool. All right, yeah, this is going to be great stuff. New check condition stuff, of course. New check condition stuff. Always good. Let's go through it. Brand new stuff marked today. Basically, new arrivals being shown right here, right now. Misfits, Earth AD, and Collection Volume 2. Which Misfits? Earth AD and Collection Volume 2. Samantha Joe, you get the Misfits. Excuse me, Samantha Joe, you get the NXS. That's sold to Samantha Joe for $52. Thank you, Samantha Joe. That is sold to you for $52. NXS Kick, that's sold to you for $52. And Tommy James is sold to Debbie Winstead. Debbie Winstead gets to sign Tommy James for $56. That's sold to Debbie Winstead for $56. Thank you, Debbie Winstead. Randy Travis, Heroes and Friends, $45 start, no bid yet. Going once, going twice before we call that thing sold. All right, make an Iron Maiden bundle auction. That would be like a quadruple, that would be like a $3,000 start. I don't know if anybody wants to do that or not. Let's go ahead and bring those over here though. I've got some of those over here. If we auctioned every Iron Maiden record we have in stock in one auction, it would be all the Vintage Maiden in the back auctioned together. We would need, yeah, probably like a $4,500 start or something. All right, let's see what we have in here. Let's go ahead and find one of them though. We got several of them ready. Let's do Killers. Here we go. Right off the bat, 81 USOG. It's about a VG plus. This is Iron Maiden Killers. This is an 81 USOG Jacksonville press. It is probably VG Plus or EX, so it's nice, it's clean. We're going to put Killers up for a $45 start. $45 start, nice jacket, VG Plus, a little bit of wear spot right there. Other than that, it's nice. 81 USOG, and that is a Jacksonville press of Killers. $45 start on that. Randy Travis did not get a bid. It just got a bid for $45. Never mind. Matt Shepard has Randy Travis for $45. Going twice, going three times. Iron Maiden's a final call. Which Incubus album? Dan Davis, it was Earth, Misfits AD, Misfits Collection Volume 2, and it was Incubus Light Grenades. Incubus Light Grenades. That's what was left. That's what was left in that bin. Okay, let's see what else I have right over here. I'm trying to get all the auction stuff together over here I have. Here's another. We had a Rick Derringer autograph the other night. Here's another one. This one says, To Steve, Rick Derringer. And Rick Derringer was in a band in the 60s called the McCoys. They had a hit song called Hang On Sloopy. This is an original pressing on the Bang label. The vinyl's in VG or VG minus condition, but the cover is signed by Rick Derringer. It's got a hype sticker on as well, including this album's The Hit Fever. And of course, Hang On Sloopy, Sloopy Hang On. That's an original pressing on Bang, signed by Rick Derringer. To Steve, $15 start on that. $15 start on that. So that's signed. Let's go through some new vintage stuff. We have Vinegar Joe, Rock and Roll Gypsies. This is from KUFG radio station, and it is in VG condition, $12.99. Iron Maiden has bids for $46 and $50. Lee Michaels Recital. Lee Michaels is in VG Plus condition, $9.99. And Music of the Upper Amazon, the Awa and Bora Indians. Music of the Upper Amazon, VG Plus, $9.99. The cover does have some seam splitting, and we have Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, and Jones, the Monkeys, VG condition, $9.99. Final call on Iron Maiden, $50. OG Killers, VG Plus EX, only 2 bids. Final call for $50. Only 1 bid on this Randy Travis. This is sold to Matt Shepard for $45. Figured that one would bring 50 or more, between 50 and 70. He gets it for $45. Iron Maiden is now final call. And we have the McCoys, which is signed by Rick Derringer. It has a bid from Calvin for $20. And we have Slicker Van Slyke first on the Amazon. That is sold to Slicker Van Slyke. Next is Bill Stewart on Lee Michaels. That's sold to Bill Stewart. We got Vinegar Joe. We have the Monkeys. And we have Jefferson Airplane Flight Log. Jefferson Airplane is a 2LP compilation, VG Plus condition, $19.99. And guess what? It's that time of night for me to turn on the air conditioning. It's hot in here. 78 degrees. Wow. I don't know what's up with this AC. I have to work on do this every night. It used to, I like the balance when it was winter and it was like always, y'all know, I don't used to not have to go over here and do this every night, but I get here now and it's like hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. Back up to the top. New Riders of the Purple Sage, home free, home on the road, excuse me. New Riders of the Purple Sage, home on the road, VG Plus $14.99. So, back up to the top, Iron Maiden got a bid for 52, and then another 52, then 53, then 60, then 55. Rick Derringer got another bid for 25, then 61, then another 25, then 30. We have Jefferson Airplane, Crown of Creation, VG Plus $24.99 on the original RCA label. And we have Big Hot Rod, the Hot Rodders. That's a cool cover. Hot Rod record, VG Plus condition, $19.99 on that one. $19.99 on that one. Let's see, I got our 4th and final Randy Travis album of the night. This one's called Storms of Life. Storms of Life, Randy Travis. It's nice. It's also in shrink wrap, and this is a $25 start. Randy Travis, Storms of Life, exceptionally nice vinyl, $25 start on that. So Calvin Ward is at 30 on the Rick Derringer autograph. That's with Calvin Ward at 30. Slicker Van Slyke on Sage. That's sold to Slicker Van Slyke, Sage. We have Ryan Anderson on Big. And Iron Maiden, the final call, we now have a high bid with Jason Widener at $60. That's OG Jacksonville Iron Maiden, final call $60. We also have Tiny Tim's second album. Tiny Tim is $14.99. It is in VG condition. And Mountain Twin Peaks. Mountain's also $14.99. It's also in VG condition. It's also in VG condition. Let me do some crate sorting here. I'm going to get some stuff put over here on this table next to me so we can see and go through more auctions tonight. We got a crate of putbacks. We got a Paul crate already up here. We got 2 John crates. We got crates. We got crates. We got more crates. I'm going to bring all these non-payment auctions a little bit closer to me as well. So we're probably going to do that crate next. And then this crate. And then that crate from Paul. So there's the next 3 crates already lined up we're going to do. And what is this here? There's that. That's from last night. So let me put that there. And let me go get this other crate a little bit closer. Still trying to set up our station here for tonight's sale. It's a work in progress constantly. That's what happens when you don't have a studio and we're selling from the front of the store every day. We're going to get all these JSA authenticated autographs closer. Okay, here we go, folks. So, Aaron Civic says, I am in on Iron Maiden for 61. Okay, that must have got lost in the shuffle or it didn't show up. So, Aaron Civic's at 61 on Iron Maiden. We have Rick Derringer at 32. Randy Travis has a bid for 25. Iron Maiden 62. No claims here. No claims here. This says to Steve, Rick Derringer. Hang On Sloopy, the McCoys. It is personalized. We have Sidney Poitier in For Love of Ivy. Music by Quincy Jones, VG condition, $9.99 for Quincy Jones. Also, The Gospel, according to I Cantina, VG condition, $12.99 on that. Also, Spotlighting on Pharoah Sanders with the Latin Jazz Quintet, VG Plus, $26.99. So Randy Travis only has one bid with Jeff Church. That's a final call for $25 to Jeff Church. The Rick Derringer, the signed Rick Derringer is a final call. Calvin Ward has it for $32. Jared McLaughlin, let me know if you want back in. Final call, $32. Rick Derringer's out with Jared McLaughlin. And Iron Maiden has a new bid for $65. Isaac Hayes in the beginning. Isaac Hayes is VG Plus, $14.99. Charlie Daniels Band, Full Moon. Charlie Daniels Band in shrink wrap of hop sticker. Vinyls VG Plus, $19.99 on Charlie Daniels Band. Charlie Daniels Band. All right, let me bring these a little bit closer to me. And somebody wants the Haunted House record from the last bin. I'm over here pulling it right now. Haunted House. This right here. This is sold to Michael Fairchild. Thank you, Michael Fairchild. Randy Travis has a new bid for $27. Aaron's out on Killers. That means Robert Phillippe has that for $65. Final call. Gunfighter Ballads, Marty Robbins. It does have a paper pull on the front. This is in VG Plus condition. It's on the original label, the 6i, $14.99. And Minutemen, Buzz or Howl Under the Influence of Heat, VG minus condition, $19.99. VG minus condition, $19.99. Minutemen, Buzz or Howl Under the Influence of Her. Michelle Phillips on the Marty Robbins and the Endless Summer soundtrack, VG condition, $39.99. The Endless Summer soundtrack, VG condition, $39.99. Matt Shepard on Charlie Daniels. Matt Shepard's also back in on Randy Travis at $35. We're selling the signed Rick Derringer, though. It is being sold right now to Calvin Ward for $32. And we have Iron Maiden. We're about to sell it. It's going twice. It's going 3 times to Robert Phillippe for $65. I'm going to reuse some of these sleeves for tonight that were in Steve Cole's collection. That's okay with the winning buyers. Save some plastic. There's nothing wrong with them. And we have the Beatles' second album, VG condition, $24.99. VG condition, $24.99. How bad is the Minutemen? VG minus. Let's take a look at it. It has some pretty noticeable scuffs and marks, and it's probably not too many you can feel, but it's got some very noticeable marks on it. Randy Travis is now at 40. Let's keep going here. And we have Joe, original soundtrack from the Cannon Film production, Joe, Jerry Butler, and Exuma. VG condition, $9.99. And Irma Thomas Sings. Irma Thomas is in VG Plus condition, $39.99. VG Plus condition, $39.99. All right, there's that. That's Irma Thomas Sing. And we have the complete Yusef Lateef. The complete Yusef Lateef, VG condition, $19.99. All right, we have found our rightful owner on Iron Maiden. That is sold to Robert Phillippe for $65. Let's put that away to Robert Phillippe. Randy Travis is also now out. Jeff Church has that, and Matt Shepard. So Jeff Church has that for $40. That's a final call. And George Thorogood and the Destroyers, that's VG condition, $9.99. Next auction. Next auction is going to be, this is Hellstar, Burning Star. This is a 1984 UK, Music for Nations, catalog number 20. The vinyl is exceptionally nice, EX Plus. None are for sale in the United States. None are for sale in the United States. $45 start. There is some writing on the cover. Michael Samuelson wrote his name on the cover. Other than that, though, nice jacket. It is EX Plus. $45 start on that. Randy Travis is sold to Jeff Church. Jeff Church, that's sold for $45 to Jeff Church. None for sale in the United States of this particular pressing of Hellstar. Jason Jones is in at $45. It's a 1984 UK. That's where we're at on that, 84 UK. All right. We have, this is signed by Billy Cobham. This album is signed by Billy Cobham. We got some new autographs here from this collection, and let's take a look at this. It's JSA authenticated as well. Let's take a look. I hadn't got to look at many of the LPs, so It's nice. Billy Cobham. This is called Shabazz, recorded live in Europe. That's an original Atlantic pressing and the original Atlantic inner sleeve. And it's signed and authenticated by JSA. It's signed by Billy Cobham, and it's JSA authenticated. If I get it back in its inner sleeve here, give me some, it's hung up on the seam. There we go. So there's the inner sleeve, and there's the cover, and it's signed by Billy Cobham. Not personalized, but it's Billy Cobham, Shabazz. JSA authenticated, $35 start. Lots of cool autographs tonight. There's Billy Cobham, and we have Rock, The Stars Do Their Big Ones. That's a compilation, VG Plus condition, $9.99, and Roy Brown, Hard Times, the classic blues of Roy Brown. That's in VG Plus condition, $19.99. Billy Cobham is a $35 start, Kevin. Hellstar has one bid for $45 with Jason Jones. That is a final call. All right, we're also going to put up, we got a lot of different bootlegs to sell tonight, stuff and other autographs from this batch that didn't get paid for. So let me go ahead and bring some of these over. I'm going to try to find some of them that actually still have the information with them. So let's do this right here. First thing we have is a vintage Beatles bootleg, Beatles Hollywood Bowl. This is the Beatles Hollywood Bowl bootleg from Trademark of Quality, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. This is Beatles Hollywood Bowl, live at the Hollywood Bowl, 1964, vintage bootleg, $35 start. $35 start. Can you verify Randy Travis was 40? Randy Travis was sold to Jeff Church. The last Randy Travis to Jeff Church for $40. Jason Jones, still the high bidder on Hellstar. And we have Billy Cobham at 35 and 35. Stacy Metternich wants the Rock comp. And we got Billy Cobham and Beatles. So y'all might have to clarify exactly what you're bidding on, because we got two Bs. This is Billy and this is Beatles. We're about to sell Hellstar for just that one bid of $45. We have Paul Revere and the Raiders in the beginning, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Paul Revere and the Raiders in the beginning, that's VG Plus, $19.99. And Mephistopheles, what's that say? Mephistopheles. The Frustration I Hear Singing, a 1969 rock album, VG condition, $24.99 on that. And the Mamas and Papas Golden Era, Volume 2. That's actually a white label promo, VG Plus condition, $16.99. White label promo. Hellstar, sold one bid, $45. Jason Jones. Jason Jones, that sold to you. One bid, $45. Thank you, Jason Jones. That sold to you. Billy Cobham's at $40. Brent, I'm assuming you were bidding on Billy Cobham, and if so, then you've been outbid. Kevin has it for $40, and I'm assuming no one has bid on the vintage Beatles bootleg. It's a $35 start. We have Dog Soldier. Dog Soldier is in VG Plus condition, $17.99. Dog Soldier. That looks interesting. That looks really interesting. We also have going up for auction right now is a Japanese pressing of Creedence Clearwater Revival. Creedence Clearwater Revival. So this is a Japanese, I think it's another comp, and it's going to be going up for a $45 start. The vinyl's Near Mint Minus and Pristine, Proud Mary, Bad Moon Rising, Green River Traveling Band. This is a $45 start. The Beatles, CCR, $45 start. We had another comp like that last night that had a lot of activity. There's that one for a $45 start. So Billy Cobham is at $40 then with Kevin Lentz. That's a final call. Brent has the Beatles for final call for $35, and CCR is a starting bid of $45. ELO on the third day, VG condition, $9.99 for ELO on the third day, VG $9.99, and ZZ Top Tejas. ZZ Top is in VG condition, $14.99. Little Feets Don't Fail Me Now. Little Feet's in VG Plus condition, $17.99 for Little Feet. And War, Why Can't We Be Friends? War is in VG condition, $14.99. Why can't we be friends? War, why can't we be friends? The Mamas and Papas, If You Can Believe Your Eyes and Ear, that is in VG condition, $9.99. William Warner wants a ZZ Top Tejas. Mike McGinnis was second. Billy Cobham is officially sold then to Kevin Lentz. Hold on a second. Let me grab a box of sleeves. I'm going to need them tonight. I got some stuff I'm going to have to re-sleeve. Got all kinds of new vintage arrivals over here, but how many sleeves do I have left in here? It's getting low stock. No, I probably have enough. That's good. This is a whole case of 1,000 sleeves, and I've almost went through them all. All right, so Billy Cobham is sold for $40 then. to Kevin Lentz. Thank you, Kevin Lentz. Signed Billy Cobham, JSA authenticated. I actually don't see that album too often. Billy Cobham, sold $40. Now, let's go ahead and sell Brent, the Beatles. We're going to be re-auctioning some of these. The last time we sold this, it sold for $68. Brent's getting it for $35. That's sold to Brent for $35. CCR has one bid for $45. That's a final call. Samantha Joe wants the Mamas and Papas. Travis Wade was second. Pete Maselli first on ELO, and then Charles, you were second asking the tracks. Lisa was third on Mamas and Papas. Elvis, Moody Blue on blue vinyl, VG condition, $14.99. We're about to sell CCR to Peter Mazzolino. Next autograph is Judy Collins. Yes, Judy Collins. And it's JSA authenticated. Judy Collins. This is now going up for bid. Pretty sweet here. JSA authentication with it. There's the very nice, big and bold signature. It is JSA authenticated. Judy, a $65 start. Signed, JSA authenticated. And what an awesome cover. Very nice signature. Judy Collins. That's now going up for bid. Legendary. $65 start on Judy Collins. That's now up for bid. Let's go ahead and put up CCR. CCR, and that had a new bid for $46 with Michael Fairchild. Peter Mazzolino, you've been outbid. And we have Savoy Brown Raw Sienna, VG condition, $9.99. Savoy Brown Raw Sienna, VG condition, $9.99. Next auction we have going up is a Halloween album, Walls of Jericho. Halloween is a 1985 German pressing. It has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl's EX Plus, almost near mint minus. It is going to be going up for a $45 start. That is Halloween, Kansas City collection, original inner sleeve. Cover's very nice. Walls of Jericho, $45 start on Halloween. Walls of Jericho. There's our three auctions. They're great ones too. CCR, Peter Mazzolino, let me know if you want back in. One bid on Judy Collins for $65 and looking for a $45 start on Halloween. This is a crate of new vintage check condition stuff. Let's go through it. We have another new vinyl bin to go through. We have a putback bin to go through. We got a Paul crate to go through. We got 3 more John crates to go through. We have more new vinyl to go through. We have discount bins to go through. And then we got posters and lobby cards to go through. Hope everybody's ready. Hope you can stick around till about 3 a.m. tonight. Vinegar Joe, Rock and Roll Gypsies. Vinegar Joe is in VG condition, $12.99. The Monkeys, Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, and Jones. The Monkeys is in VG condition, $9.99. Vinegar Joe, The Monkeys. We have Jefferson Airplane, Flight Log. Jefferson Airplanes in VG Plus condition, $19.99. And Crown of Creation, Jefferson Airplane. Crown of Creation with the original company sleeve, VG Plus condition, $24.99. And Tiny Tim's second album, VG, $14.99. Credence, are we done on Credence? We had a new bid. Peter Mazzolino came in at $49. Michael Fairchild at $60. Final call on Judy Collins, JSA authenticated. We have a bid of $65. We're about to sell it. And Halloween's getting new bids. We have bids for $50, $55, and that's with Alonzo. Alonzo has that for $55. Final call. Mountain, Twin Peaks. Mountains in VG condition, $14.99. Sidney Poitier in the In for Love of Ivy. Music by Quincy Jones. VG condition, $9.99. And The Gospel According to Acantina, that's in VG condition. Acantina Turner, $12.99. Well, the first auction I'm going to sell then is the Judy Collins. That is sold to Kevin Lentz for $65. Thank you, Kevin. That's sold to you. Got some great autographs over here we're doing. Judy Collins is sold for $65. That is sold to him. And let's see what else we have over here. First thing we have is... let's see here. I got a Stanley Clark autograph. This is signed by Stanley Clark, and it is JSA authenticated. Stanley Clark. This is going to be a $35 start. This is called Stanley Clark, Journey to Love, and it is signed by Stanley Clark. Very cool. The vinyl itself is actually nice. It is JSA authenticated, and it's signed by Stanley Clark. $35 start on that. $35 start on Stanley Clark. Lisa Davidson wants the Ike and Tina Turner. Are we done on Halloween? Alonzo Brinsnow has that for $55. We're about to sell it. Stanley Clark has a bid of $50 with Kevin Lentz. And CCR is now final call to Peter Mazzolino. Let's finish up this bin. Pharaoh Sanders was VG Plus $26.99. Spotlight on Pharaoh Sanders with the Latin Jazz Quintet. Isaac Hayes in the beginning, VG Plus $14.99. The Endless Summer soundtrack, that's VG condition, $39.99. The Beatles, Second album, an original 64 Scranton monocopy. Scranton monocopy, VG condition, $24.99 on that. Also, Minutemen, Buzz or Howl, Under the Influence of Heat. That's VG minus $19.99. And Joe, songs performed by Jerry Butler and Exuma. This is VG condition, $9.99. And Irma Thomas sings, VG plus $39.99. CCR is sold to Peter Mazzolino then for $51. That's sold to Peter Mazzolino. Thank you. Let's put that away. Stanley Clarke, signed album, is a final call for $50. And Halloween, I've already done a final call on that. I think we got a new buyer. Alonzo Brisno, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Alonzo Breezy Brinsno Jr., thank you, and I believe you're a first-time buyer. So, Alonzo, thank you, and I need to ask one favor of you. If you could please go to our Facebook page and message us right now. We need your name, your email address, and your mailing address. We do $7 in limited shipping. This is the last sale of the week. We will send you an invoice to your email on Monday. We will send you an invoice to your email on Monday. That's sold to you for $55. We're also about to sell Stanley Clarke. We have the complete Yusef Lateef, VG condition, $19.99. George Thorogood and the Destroyers, that was VG $9.99. Michael McDowell put B. That was probably for the Beatles. Tony Swanson put Minutemen for the Minutemen. That's sold to Tony Swanson. Also, Roy Brown, Hard Times. That's VG plus $19.99. Roy Brown, Hard Times. Paul Revere and the Raiders. That's VG plus $19.99. We have the Mempho-less. I forgot how somebody told me to pronounce that earlier. VG condition, $24.99. Mike Bolton on George Thorogood. That's sold to Mike Bolton. And the Mamas and Papas Golden Era. White Label Promo, VG plus $16.99. Kevin Lentz, you get the signed Stanley Clarke. That's cool. Great autographs flying off the shelf, flying out of the tables, I guess I should say. That is sold. And we've already sold 2 metal records, and they've went for great prices. So if you're here for metal stuff tonight, I would pay close attention. We've sold 2 metal records, 3 metal records, and they've all sold pretty much below market from what I thought they would bring. So if you're here for metal, I would kind of pay attention to the back of the table for the rest of the night. Jared McLaughlin gets Paul Revere. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin. And Michael Nath wants to Irma Thomas. Speaking of auctions, let's get 3 new ones going. Let's pull something out over here from the non-payment. I'm going to try to do all the Japanese stuff first. Here's the first Japanese record, a record we don't get too often in general, which is Queen, Hot Space, Under Pressure. We had a Queen 2. We had a Queen 2 last night. No, we had a Queen Day at the Races. This has the original inner sleeve. This has the insert, and the vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Queen is a $45 start. Under Pressure with David Bowie. Queen, Hot Space, that's up for bid for $45. Next is Dog Soldier. That's VG plus $17.99. We have Feats Don't Fail Me Now, VG plus $17.99. We have War, Why Can't We Be Friends, VG $14.99. Elvis Moody Blue, VG $14.99. And Savoy Brown, Raw Sienna, VG $9.99. VG $9.99. All right, next LP is called Iron Maiden. This is a 1981 U.S. sealed. This is sealed, made in Japan. It is an original U.S. and this is going to go up. It is sealed for a $55 start. It's sealed, and it's very nicely sealed. Sealed Iron Maiden, made in Japan, sealed, $55 start. That's going up for bid. Next, we had Queen with opening bids of $45.45. Mike McGinnis wants War, Why Can't We Be Friends? Queen had another bid for $49. Mike McGinnis wants Savoy Brown, and Queen's at $47. Iron Maiden has a bid for $55. We have Maiden with lots of bids already. Okay, so nobody else. Can't believe there's an Elvis Presley album left in the bin. Pharaoh Sand, there's some great stuff in there I figured would get claimed. I'm going to get a third auction going as soon as we swap out bins. I got one more crate from that video of stuff that I went through to show. So let me do that right quick, and I got to tag just a few more things for a few more people from that video. So let me go do that right now. And let's see what else I have left. I'll just go through it like I'm showing it, and then we'll go from there. So Queen and Iron Maiden. Queen stopped at 49 with Peter Mazzolino. 49 with Peter Mazzolino. Let's bring over an autograph. Autograph's been doing great tonight. Let's go ahead and show, let's see who else we have in here. I hadn't even read off any of these names to y'all. I'm just pulling them out at random. Let's see here. We have, there's a metal record. I don't see that band too often. That's signed. Let's see what else is in here. All right. This is signed by Kim Simmons from Savoy Brown. We just sold a Savoy Brown. Here's Kim Simmons' signature, JSA authenticated. This is the best of Savoy Brown, featuring Kim Simmons, and Kim Simmons signed it. Savoy Brown, and I believe Ken died in 2022. Yep. The vinyl looks like it's in about VG Plus or EX. There's the JSA authentication sticker, and then there's the JSA card signed by Kim Simmons. That's going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start on Savoy Brown. That's up for bid. Iron Maiden's at $65. Iron Maiden's at $100, $101, $105. We have Roger Waters, Dark Side of the Moon redo. Roger Waters is $46.99. That's on blue vinyl. $46.99 on that. Also, we have a series of Black Flag albums. The first two are Damaged and Jealous Again. Those are $33.99. And Stevie Ray Vaughan, Martin Scorsese presents The Blues. Stevie Ray Vaughan, we still got two of those left for $64.99. Jethro Tull, Songs from the Wood, the Steven Wilson remix, new and sealed $33.99. The other Black Flag albums are Slip It In, Loose Nut, Everything Went Black, and The First 4 Years. We also have the Rancanteurs. That's called Broken Boy Soldiers, $36.99. Did anybody else bet on Queen? I don't see any other bet on Queen. Nobody set out. That's sold to Peter Mazzolino for $49. Peter, that's sold to you. Queen, $49. Queen, Hot Space, sold to Peter Mazzolino. That's gone. Iron Maiden is a final call for $105 to Robert Philippi. That's sold, or that's a final call. I meant to say it's sealed. And then Kim Simmons, we got two bids, $45 and $50. Kevin Lentz, you outbid yourself. Mike McGinnis was second. So, Kevin, you still got it for $45. Chris Stapleton starting over. This is $46.99. This is sold to Stacy Brown. New and sealed, $46.99. Chris Stapleton starting over, $46.99. And we have Rush, Grace Under Pressure. Rush is new and sealed, $36.99. $36.99. Yeah, whenever I have somebody get on, they'll be like, what do you have in Pink Floyd? I'm like, I got all their albums. And give me one of each of them. That's a clear indication that somebody doesn't have any money. We have Circle Jerks, Group Sex. Circle Jerks is new and sealed, $36.99. 40th Anniversary Limited Edition Deluxe, $36.99. We have Black Flag. The name of the albums are The First 4 Years, Everything Went Black, Loose Nut, Slip It In, Jealous Again, and Damaged. Back to the bin. Whiskey Myers, Early Morning Shakes. This is $33.99. It is new and sealed, and this is sold to Lillian McCurry. Lillian, that's sold to you. That's Whiskey Myers, Early Morning Shakes. And the next LP is 9 Inch Nails, Hesitation Marks. 9 Inch Nails, $39.99. 9 Inch Nails, Hesitation Mark, $39.99. 9 Inch Nails is $39.99. Hesitation Marks. I'm saying that over and over because I'm over here getting another crate so we can fill up another bin. Back up to the top. We got two people on Whiskey Myers. If it's okay, Joey Ham and Dana Murphy, I'll have to put you on a waiting list. I'm going to go ahead and take down your name. Just let me know. And we have Dave Matthews Band, Before These Crowded Streets, $49.99. Iron Maiden's at $106. Kim Simmons is at $50. Kevin Lentz, you're out. Kevin Lentz, let me know if you want back in. And Pink Floyd Relics, this is $33.99. Joey Ham wants on the Whiskey Myers wait list. We'll also go ahead and put Dana Murphy on there. So two people on the Whiskey Myers Early Morning Shakes waiting list. Y'all got it? Thank you. What we got up for bid? We got Iron Maiden. We have Savoy Brown. Let's do a vintage bootleg over here. I have vintage bootlegs from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Yes, it's been that long ago, and we have some of these to resell, unfortunately. This is David Bowie. This is David Bowie. It's live at Santa Monica Civic Auditorium, 1972. Trademark of quality, live at Santa Monica Civic Auditorium. That's a vintage David Bowie bootleg. Santa Monica, super clean. The vinyl's nice. Dale's Pittsburgh collection, $65 start on that. $65 start on David Bowie. That's now going up for bid. There's Pink Floyd. Matt Shepard wants 9 Inch Nails. That's sold to Matt Shepard. Kevin Lentz is out on Kim Simmons. Calvin Ward is at $55. Iron Maiden still getting bids, $112, $113. Roger Waters, The Wall, 3LP trifold jacket, $56.99. Def Leppard High and Dry, that's new and sealed for $33.99. And Neil Young, live, a solo acoustic concert, Stratford, Connecticut, 1971, $33.99. Yes, Fragile, this is new and sealed, $31.99. It's on clear vinyl, and this is sold to Jason Waldron, Waldron. Jason Waldron gets the Yes, Fragile. If anybody else wants one, just let me know. And we have the Art of Rebellion, Suicidal Tendencies. The David bootleg is a $65 start. $65 start, Brent. Santa Monica. Matt Shepard on Def Leppard. Suicidal Tendencies is $39.99. Matt Shepard, you get the Def Leppard. Are we done on Kim Simmons? Who was the other bidder? The other bidder was Mike McGinnis. Mike, you've been outbid on Kim Simmons. Let me know if you want to bid again. The new high bidder is Calvin Ward at $55. The Assassin's Creed Valhalla soundtrack is $34.99. And we actually have a couple people who want a De La Soul. These are $24.99. $24.99. Give this one to Kenneth Jank. Give that one to Kenneth Jank. It's actually $24.99 magenta vinyl, and I'm going to go get another one because I'm pretty positive somebody else claimed one on the video as well. I'll go ahead and put one back in here, and this is $24.99. I don't have any word on that yet, Jennifer. I'll look into that one more time. Is it trademark equality? Yes, TRMOQ. TMOQ. Trademark equality. Yes, very nice condition too. Very nice condition. It sold for a lot more than $65 the last time we had it. Some of these bootlegs tonight, if there's the right buyers aren't on, but you're interested, you're probably going to get some great deals, just FYI. So, because some of these went high the last time. OK Computer is $46.99. That's also sold. Radiohead OK Computer, that's new and sealed, $46.99. That's sold to Mike Tonetti. Sell that to Mike Tonetti. And we have Motorhead. This is new and sealed. Monsters of Rock, $29.99. And this is sold to Alex CeeLo. Alex CeeLo on that. So Alex CeeLo, thank you. He also got the both Tenacious D albums earlier and the Nirvana Live Madrid bootleg. Okay, let's see what happened on Iron Maiden. Mike McGinnis said out on Kim Simmons. Let's go ahead and sell the signed Kim Simmons album. That's signed and sold, and it's now going to Calvin Ward. Calvin had that for $55. Thank you, Calvin. I'm putting that away for you. Thank you. Signed Kim Simmons. JSA authentication with that one. David Bowie has new bids for $65, $65, $69, $70. The sealed Iron Maiden still getting lots of bids. Now at $136 with William Warner, and the David Bowie is at $70. Okay, and then there was somebody else who wanted a De La Soul. De La Soul was sold to Tom Byrne Jr. Sell this to Tom Byrne Jr. for $24.99. Tom Byrne Jr. He gets that right there. All right, let me go through that and make sure I got everybody. Got all those locked. Let's see. I got to put Mike Tonetti on an Aerosmith pump waiting list. And we've got to get Kevin Cassidy a Yes Fragile. I've already got him a Meatloaf. I got Lillian's Pink Floyd, her Chris Cornell, her 80s Alternative, her Whiskey Myers. Let me go get her the Kiss Love Gun on colored vinyl. This is my last copy of Kiss Love Gun on colored vinyl. I showed these late last night. Forgot we had them in. They're $36.99. They're new and sealed. It's my last one. I don't know if I can get more, but if I can, it will definitely be a waiting list with no guarantees. That's sold to Lily McCurry. Make sure that goes in for $36.99. And then we have Tom Byrne. I got to put him down for a Motorhead and Nirvana. And we did that. And Dana just claimed Whiskey Myers. Dana, that is, I think I already got you down for a waiting list. Yep. And then Nirvana bootleg. Okay, so that crate just has Assassin's Creed, Suicidal Tendencies, Neil Young, Roger Waters, and Pink Floyd, Dave Matthews, Circle Jerks, Rush, Rancantors, all the Black Flags, Jethro Tull, Stevie Ray Vaughan, and more Roger Waters. Those are all available if anybody wants any of those. We've condensed down those 3 crates of non-payment new vinyl down to 1. So let me go ahead and be going through this Paul crate. I have it ready already. I think this is stuff he marked for today. Yeah, May 4th. May the 4th be with you. Peter Mazzolino's out on David Bowie. They're still bidding on Iron Maiden. David Bowie looks like it's a final call then to Brent Ribley for $75. And then Iron Maiden, they're still bidding on that. Robert Phillippe has it for $155. Beautiful sealed copy. Beautiful sealed copy. Let's get up another Japanese pressing here. This is a Japanese pressing of Live Cream Volume 2. Great track listing on Volume 2, like Sunshine of Your Love, Eric Clapton and Cream, $35 start. White Room, Tales of Brave Ulysses, Sunshine of Your Love. The vinyl is nice, $35 start on Live Cream Volume 2. That is a Japanese pressing. It's now up for auction. Nobody else bid on David Bowie, right? Let's sell that to Brent Ribley for $75. I got about 10 more vintage David Bowie bootlegs for tonight. They're still bidding on Iron Maiden. There's Live Cream. Let's pull another autograph over here. Next autograph is going to be Mark Farner. Mark Farner, yes, like Mark Farner from Grand Funk. This is signed. It's his solo album. It's signed by Mark Farner, and it's JSA authenticated. JSA authenticated, $45 start. Mark Farner, JSA authenticated. That is now a $45 start. That's going up for auction. Cream and Iron Maiden both have bids. About to go through Paul's crate. Paul is having a show tomorrow at 3 o'clock, right, Paul? 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock for Psychedelic Sunday. 4 o'clock. All right. Thank you. You heading out? Okay. Thank you. And we have more new records. Let's see what. Wow, this is a full crate. It's a Paul crate. This may take some dissecting. There's no telling what's going to be in here. First LP, The Real Kids, Better Be Good. That is sealed. A 1999 U.S. Garage Punk album. The Real Kids, sealed. $29.99. The Barracudas, The Big Gap, 78 to 81. An 84 French import. Of course, the Barracudas, garage, surf music, $24.99. And we have Sister Rain. Sister Rain is an 88 Norwegian folk alternate rock psych album, $14.99. $14.99. Let's go back up to the top and update these auctions. We have sealed Iron Maiden at $165. Cream had bids for $35 and $35. Mike McGinnis was first. Mark Farner got a bid for $45. Iron Maiden $166. Cream $38. We have Iron Maiden $170. Paul Beal first on Real Kids. That's so to Paul Beal. And we have Iron Maiden at $171. Iron Maiden at $175. First Leg, Torn and Frayed. First Leg is a 1980 Canadian post-punk garage album, $19.99. And Quasar, the Lorelei. That is a 89 UK prog album, $16.99. So Cream is now final call to Terry Gearhart for $38. Mike McGinnis, let me know if you want back in. But Mike McGinnis, you're the lone bidder on the Mark Farner autograph, signed by Mark Farner, JSA authenticated. Final call to Mike McGinnis for $45. Travis Wade wants Sister. That was Sister Rain. That's sold to Travis Wade. Wade gets Sister Rain. And we have Buddy Guy, The Dollar Done Fell. Buddy Guy is $34.99 on JSAP, $34.99. A 1980 UK import, $34.99. The Hectics, Everything I Need. The Hectics is sealed, $19.99. A 97 US garage punk album, sealed, $19.99. All right, so we're about to sell Cream. We're about to sell Mark Farner. And they're still battling out. Still battling out over here on the sealed Iron Maiden before we put up another metal auction. So pretty much the 3 slots tonight will probably be metal, non-payment, and autographs. I think that's going to be the 3 different slots I'm going to have auction. We got new metal stuff. We got probably a slot for this whole crate of stuff we didn't get paid for, and then a slot for nothing but new autographs. New autographs. Paul Beal on the Hectics. That's sold to Paul Beal. And we have Ooh Wee Pretty Baby, Wild Early Bordertown Rhythm and Blues, Long John Hunter. Long John Hunter is sealed. It's a 1999 pressing, R&B of course, Long John Hunter. That is $21.99. $21.99. New metal stuff. Yeah, we got Korn and Limp Bizkit tonight. Cream is sold. That is sold for $38. And that was to Terry Gearhart and Mike McGinnis. You get the signed Mark Farner for $45. Mark Farner. Mark Farner? Mark Farner. Boy, that's tough for me to sell. That's a lot of R's in there for me. That's sold for $45 to Mike McGinnis. JSA authenticated. That is sold. Iron Maiden's at $200 with Robert Philippi. And the Miners of Muzo. The Miners of Muzo, an 89 euro import garage, $12.99. Robert Philippi has Iron Maiden for $200. William Warner says he's all in. He's out. So that's a final call for $200. Let's pull up another David Bowie bootleg. I don't have the details on this one. I see what it sold for the last time. David Bowie, the All-American Bowie. This is 1973 Long Beach Arena, March 10th, $75 start. Another trademark of quality. Nice vinyl. Single LP, the All-American David Bowie. Down here at the bottom it says Long Beach Arena, $75 start on that. $75 start on that. Our next autograph is going to be Charlie Pride. Charlie Pride. There's a little bit of Hank and Me signed by Charlie Pride. It is JSA authenticated. That's cool. JSA authenticated, signed by Charlie Pride. There's a little bit of Hank and Me. It mentions Honky Tonk Blues on the front. There's the JSA sticker, $35 start on that. $35 start on the signed Charlie Pride. There's 2 new auctions. Let's keep going through the bin. Next record is Restless. 86 UK import rockabilly album. Restless is $14.99. Restless is $14.99. And Arkansas Twist by Bobby Lee Trammell. Arkansas Twist is an 83 German import reissue. $19.99 on Arkansas Twist. And Justin Tyler, Nightfall. Justin Tyler is sealed, $29.99. A 1980 U.S. private press rock album. Justin Tyler, $29.99. Up at the top, Iron Maiden is sold to Robert Philippi. That was sealed, now sold to Robert Philippi for $200. 1 bid on the David Bowie bootleg. Let's scoot it down. Thomas Hujar, final call, $75. Charlie Pride, JSA authenticated. David Campbell, $35. Final call. And the Coronas, Genuine Sounds, the Lost Coronas. That is a 96 Spanish surf album, $29.99. Final call on those 2 auctions. Let's put up another medal. How about some Heathen? The Evolution of Chaos. This is a 2010 Netherlands press. It is a 2010 Netherlands press. Only 2 have ever sold on Discogs. Wow, interesting. It is a new LP, but the vinyl's like VG Plus, probably closer to VG Plus. $20 start on that. Heathen's a $20 start. $20 start on that. Maybe a $30 start. We'll say a $20 start. Heathen's now up for bid. All right, David Campbell, you get Charlie Pride for $35. You were the lone bidder on Charlie Pride. That sold to you for $35. Thank you. That's sold and gone to you. Charlie Pride, signed, JSA authenticated. Let's go ahead and put that away. Charlie Pride did die, by the way, back in 2020. He's unfortunately not signing anything else anymore. And David Bowie is sold to Thomas Hujar for $75. Heathen has bids for $25, $20, $25, and now $30. Jennifer Schrader wants the Buddy Guy LP. Let's pull that for Jennifer Schrader. Let's get 2 new auctions going. Those 2 went quick there. We do have an autograph. We don't have an autograph up, but I do have a vintage Beatles record here. I got some vintage Beatles boots too. I've lost some of the notes on them, but we'll see if we can figure out what they are. We'll see here. We have Ricky Skaggs also next on the autograph deck. So, vintage Beatles bootleg here. Let's see what we have. It may be outtake. Here we go. I like this. A compilation of outtakes from Sgt. Pepper's and Magical Mystery. That sounds cool. This is a vintage bootleg of the Beatles, and it is a compilation of outtakes and of Sgt. Pepper's and Magical Mystery Tour. $55 start. Alternate cover there, of course. $55 on that. $55 on that. That's a vintage Beatles bootleg. Demos and outtakes from Sgt. Pepper's. That's really, really cool. Back up at the top. Let me make sure I didn't miss any claim. We pulled Buddy Guy. Let's show a you get what I'm saying. Nick Gravenights, Blue Star, $14.99. Nick Gravenights is $14.99. That's a 1980 German import blues rock album, $14.99. And One Night Only, Work Dogs. One Night Only, Work Dogs. Rob Kennedy, Scott Jarvis. That's a 1996 U.S. Lo-Fi Garage album. Sealed, $14.99. Sealed, $14.99. Heathens at 61. The Beatles is at 55, now 57. And our next autograph, which is also JSA authenticated. This is Ricky Skaggs. Don't cheat in our hometown. Ricky Skaggs is signed. It's JSA authenticated. Has the authentication there on the back. $35 start. Ricky Skaggs. That's now going up for bid. Couple country autographs there. There's Ricky. Heathen getting lots of bids. Beatles have a couple bids. Next LP, The Wildebeest. This is Go Wild in the Country. This is sealed, $34.99, 97 US, $34.99. Ricky Skaggs has an opening bid of $35. This is The Sport King Bachelors. Love Letters to Joanna. She looks like she's nude. Paul's covering something up there. That's a 1990 Garage album, $14.99 on that. And we have Welcome to the Show, Pitmen. Welcome to the Show, a 2001 German import. That is a picture disc. Oh, it's a picture disc. It's Psychobilly. It's Psychobilly, $16.99 on that. The Beatles just got a new bid for 60. Ricky Skaggs got a new bid for 37. And Heathen just got a bid for 65. So Alonzo, you've been outbid. Edison Toledo has that for 65. Next is Something to Remember. Appearing tonight at the Clay Pigeon Club. This is $14.99. Something to Remember, $14.99. I've got something very random. It's a buy it now. We sold one just a moment ago. Here's another one. Buy it now. First come, first serve. $35. It's a signed Tommy James. Tommy James, Christian of the World. That is a buy it now for $35. Signed by Tommy James. If anybody wants it, comment TJ. It's yours for $35. Back up to the top. I say that anytime we're about to go through some more records. Tex Ruben Suit. Rubenot. What's that say? Tex Rubenot. Ruben Suit. Something like that. $16.99 on Tex. And The Headcoats. The Headcoats is an original 1990 UK garage punk album, $29.99. Heathen has another new bid for 66. Ricky Skaggs got a new bid for 40. The Beatles got a new bid for 62. And Debbie Winston wants CBILIE. CBILIE. What was CBILIE, Debbie Winston? I don't know what CBILIE is. CBILIE is. I'm not for sure. But Josh Tanner did get the Tommy James. That's sold to Josh Tanner for $35. Thank you, Josh Tanner. Kevin Lentz, you were second. Preston Rose wants Tex. Sell Preston Rose Tex. Heathen's now at 68. The Beatles is at 62 with Thomas Hujar. Robert Warner, let me know if you're out. And Brent, you're out on Ricky Skaggs. Calvin has that for 40. Armitage Shanks. Armitage? Sing and play 20 punk hits of the 70s. A cool 70s garage and punk covers album, $19.99. Debbie wants the picture album. That was this one right here. The Pitmen. Yes, that is sold to Debbie Winston. She wanted the picture disc. That's sold to Debbie Winston. Blues Explosion Live, $11.23.93, $39.99. Blues Explosion Live, $11.23.93. That is $39.99. Brent's out on Ricky Skaggs. That means we're about to sell that to Calvin for $40. Heathen get new bids. And we're going to see if Robert Warner wants to bid again on the Beatles. Just waiting for his word. The Cops and Robbers. That's a 1997 U.S. comp, a 60s band, $22.99. And Plump Prizes and Little Gems. That is $29.99. Plump Prizes and Little Gems, $29.99. Heathen 72, Heathen 80. Thomas Hujar first on Blues Explosion. Then Mike Vandergets. And then we have Craig Thomas third. What was the comp? There's been a couple in here. Let's go ahead and sell Ricky Skaggs to Calvin Ward for $40. Thank you, Calvin. That's sold to you for $40. Ricky Skaggs, that is sold to you. We have the Beatles. Never did hear back from Robert, so we're going to sell that to Thomas Hujar for a winning bid of $62. Thomas Hujar, that's sold to you. And then Heathen is now at 80. Edison Toledo, you're out. If anybody else wants in here, just let me know. Fred Carnell, the last comp we showed was this here, Armitage Shanks. It's a covers of 70s punk albums, $19.99. And Carl Mann, the Rockin' Man, an 87 U.S. comp, that's $19.99. Heathen, $80 with Alonzo. We're about to sell it. Final call. Next auction, Mel Tillis, autograph. Next auction from the non-payment bin. We've done, I think, a Beatles. We've done a David Bowie. I got a Who bootleg. Let's do the Who bootleg first. This is called The Who. Swansea, June, 1976. The Who. And this is live at Vetch Field in Swansea, Wales. The vinyl's in VG condition. $45 start. Vintage Who concert. Vintage Who bootleg. $45, 1976. Awesome cover. $45 start on that. Next autograph is Mel Tillis. Mel Tillis is JSA authenticated. Mel Tillis passed away back in 2017. I think the actual album is a white label promo. There's the JSA authentication. It's signed by Mel Tillis. $35 start. $35 start on that. What's the bid on Heathen? I'm about to sell it. The last bid on Heathen was Alonzo Brinsnow at 80. He has it for 80. Final call. The Who has a bid for 50, and Mel Tillis is a $35 start. Mel Tillis is a $35 start. The Real Kids, No Place Fast. The Real Kids is $19.99. No Place Fast. That's an 99 U.S. Garage Power Pop Punk album. $19.99 on that. And Ronnie Dawson. Ronnie Dawson is a 1988 UK rockabilly. That's rockabilly from the 50s and 60s. $34.99. $34.99. That is Ronnie Dawson, $34.99. Final call on the Who. Robert Warner, one bid for $50. Nobody else bid on Heathen. I'm reaching for it. It is sold. New buyer for tonight, Alonzo Brinsnow. You get that for $80. Nobody's bid on Mel Tillis. Now we have a bid on Mel Tillis. Adam Hamill has that for $35. Final call. Paul Beal wants the Real Kids. That's sold to Paul Beal. Mel Tillis was a big Gator fan. That doesn't sound good. The Bread Makers, The Night the Moon Forgot to Rise, a 94 Australian import garage R&B, $14.99. And Real Gone, The Go-Getters, a 94 German import rockabilly album, $39.99. The Go-Getters, Real Gone, $39.99 on that. Also, Bad Times, that's a 2001 US, and that is $59.99. Bad Times. Bad Times, $59.99. All right, I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing our next albums. Alonzo, have you messaged us? I know you're a first-time buyer. Have you already sent us your information? Please let me know if you have. Please let me know if you have. I need to make sure I have that, especially you're a first-time buyer, already made a couple decent purchases, so we got to make sure we have that in our system from you. Just confirm if you have. I can check right quick as well. And let's grab another vintage bootleg over here. Let's also grab another autograph, because when I come back, it looks like we're going to go ahead and be selling all three of these. So let me start from the front of the crate here and see what else we have here. I got something signed by the Flock of Seagulls. All right. So can I see the Mel Tillis again? You can. It's A Long Way to Daytona, signed by Mel Tillis. It's not personalized. It is JSA authenticated. Does have a hype sticker. There's a price sticker. It looks like it was pulled off. Mel Tillis. Adam has that for $35. Robert Warner gets the Who. That's sold to Robert Warner for $50. He was the lone bidder on that. Robert Warner, that's sold to you for $50. And let's go ahead and get our next couple auctions. First is Iron Maiden. Of course, lots of Maiden tonight. Maiden is an 81 German 12-inch single. Extremely nice. And this is a $45 start. Iron Maiden Twilight Zone. EX Plus. Iron Maiden 12-inch single, nice, and that's a $45 start. There is a new bid on Mel Tillis. Carol has it for $40. Adam Hamill, you're out. And our next auction is going to be a vintage bootleg, and this is a $45 start. We've done the Who, we've done the Beatles, we haven't done Bruce Springsteen. Bruce Springsteen, Roulette. Roulette is a live at the Centrum in Worcester, Massachusetts, 1988. They only did 500 of this vintage bootleg, and this is Bruce Springsteen. It is a 2LP, limited to 500, 1988, $45 start. Vintage Bruce Springsteen bootleg, $45 start on that. Mel Tillis has another bid for $45. Iron Maiden's a $45 start, and Bruce Springsteen is a $45 start. 45s across the board. Next is Carl. Oh, we've already shown that. I think I got out of place here. I did. We have the blues band, Fat City, a 91 UK import blues rock album, 1999. Also, we have, what is this? Rock and Roll, Boogie Woogie, Rhythm and Blues, What a Touch of Soul and a Whole Lot of Funk. That is $24.99. Juice self-titled. Juice self-titled, a 1990 private press rock, sealed, $24.99. They're bidding on Mel. No bid on Iron Maiden. Final call. Twilight Zone, extremely nice. $45 start. I think they start overseas. They're only overseas, and they start $50 and $60 overseas. And then we have Bruce Springsteen, Roulette. No bid yet. We're looking for a $55 start on Bruce Springsteen. Looking for a $55 start on Bruce Springsteen. Okay, back up at the top, we have mail with new bids. John Tremblay wants the Armitage Shanks. That's sold to John Tremblay. Armitage Shanks, thank you, John Tremblay. Iron Maiden now with bids, 45, 45, 45, 46. And the Highliners, Spankomatic. The Highliners is a 2000 UK Psychobilly album, $22.99 for the Highliners. And Terry and the Hot Socks, Real Rock Drive, 89 Swiss import, that's $16.99. And Missouri Rockers, Volume 2, thank you, Jake. This is a rock and rockabilly album, $14.99. So all of a sudden, warming up on the Iron Maiden, we do have an out on Mel Tillis, Carol Puckett has that for $55. That's now final call. Nobody bid on Bruce Springsteen. $45 buy it now. No bid. You can buy Bruce for a $45 buy it now. No bid, $45 buy it now on that. Fred Cardinal wants the high liners. That's sold to Fred Cardinal. And since I already have it over here, this is signed Flock of Seagulls, signed by Mike Score. Signed by Mike Score. Flock of Seagulls, JSA authenticated, autographed by Mike Score from Flock of Seagulls. That's now going up for a $45 start. Signed right there. Let's take it out of the jacket. And it's JSA authenticated. Signed by Mike Score. $45 start on that. Carol Puckett gets the Bruce Springsteen bootleg for $45. Thank you, Carol. And Carol is also going to get the Mel Tillis. That's also sold to Mel Tillis. Excuse me, that's sold to Carol Puckett for $55. We have Iron Maiden, now at $50 of Jason Widener, and the Flock of Seagulls, Safety Blomstrom is in at $45. Next is Grand Reunion of Mainline featuring Joe Mendelson and Michael McNow something. No substitute. A 75 Canadian Private Press Rock Blues album, sealed, $44.99. Sealed, $44.99. So there's Iron Maiden. There's Flock of Seagulls. Getting new bids on those. So we have a record, we have an autograph. Let's pull something from the non-payment bin. Let's do another vintage bootleg. The Rolling Stones. The Rolling Stones. Boy, this one sold for quite a bit the last time. I'll go ahead and show you what it sold for the last time. That's what it sold for the last time we had it up for auction. $175. This is the Rolling Stones European Tour 73. Live at Forest National in Brussels, Belgium, 1973, except tracks A2 and B4. That's live at the Empire Pool in Wembley. Paul says, classic Stones. A trademark of quality. Vintage Stones bootleg. Vintage Stones bootleg. Rolling Stones European Tour 73. And this is going up. I'll start it tonight for a $55 start. $55 start on that. $55 start on that. Let's go back up to the top. We have Flock at 46, Flock at 50, Flock at 55, Flock at 60, and Flock at 65. Are we done on Iron Maiden? Last thing I said was Jason Widener at 50. Nobody else bid, so that's a final call. There's the Rolling Stones. There's Flock of Seagulls. And we have Granddaddy's Rockin' Volume 2. Primitive Rockabilly from 1955 to 1959. That's a Rockabilly Country Comp. Rockabilly Country Comp, $24.99. And Sounds of the 60s. California, Sounds of the 60s. Paul says a great compilation, $24.99. And the Orson Family, Bugles, Guitars, and Amphimines, I think. I can't really make it out. An 85 UK album, $16.99 on that. And the Mighty Caesars, Apocalypse, a Crocopolis now, that is $24.99. A 97 UK, that's a mono reissue garage punk album, $24.99 on that. These records are being stubborn tonight. Let's put that back in there. Let's definitely update these auctions. So Rolling Stones was at 55, Rolling Stones 60, Iron Maiden 48, Iron Maiden 51, Flock of Seagulls 70, 75, Iron Maiden 51, 52, 52. And then next is Show Me What You Got, 16 Soul Slathered Sizzlers, a 97 R&B funk compilation, $24.99. The original drum battle, Gene Krupa and Buddy Rich, that's in mono in shrink wrap, $19.99. And Quasi Hands, an 85 Canadian synth pop new wave album, $16.99. Acropolis now. Thank you, Craig Thomas. Okay, so the Flock of Seagulls is signed by Mike Score. It's JSA authenticated. That just got a new bid for $85. The Rolling Stones, Thomas Hujar's out. The last bid that came in on that was Carol Puckett at $60 for the Vintage Stones bootleg. $60 on that. And Iron Maiden is still getting bids. Iron Maiden is still getting bids. The last bid was 52 and 52. And that was with Jason Widener. He came in first. He was the first person to bid 52. Everybody else is out. Josh Phillips wants GK. That's Gene Krupa. Travis Wade wants Quasi. And Matt Peavy, you are second on Krupa. We have Fox, F-O-X-X, Siren Serenade. That's a rare 1980 U.S. hard rock album, $99.99. Fox, $99.99. The New King of the Stro, Tommy Wrigley. That's a 76 UK, $19.99. And we have the Retards, No Effed Enough. That is a 2005 U.S. album, $59.99. That is no effed enough. That is $59.99. Iron Maiden is at 53 and then 58. A Flock of Seagulls is at 85, and that was the last bid. Stacy Blomstrom, $85. That is a final call because we have an out. No other bids on the Rolling Stones. That is a now sold to Carol Puckett for $60. That is now sold to Carol Puckett for $60. And we have the Scientist, Atom Bomb Baby. This is an 85 Australian import. This is $34.99. $34.99. I think we were done on the Flock of Seagulls, so I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Stacy Blomstrom for $75. That is sold to Stacy Blomstrom for $75. Let's put that away. Thank you, Stacy. That was on the Flock of Seagulls. And we have Iron Maiden. Jimmy LaCroix is now at $58. Jimmy LaCroix has it for $58. That was Twilight Zone. We're about to sell it. I hadn't seen a bid since his. Final call. Let's keep going through some autographs. I have Air Supply autographed by Air Supply. And we need another non-payment. Let's pull something out of that. So let's see if I got these names. They are JSA authentication. They are JSA authenticated. And this is Air Supply's greatest hits. So I guess these two people on the front are, what are their actual name? It's Air Supply, though. It's those two guys. They signed it. It's JSA authenticated. I don't have their names. That is a $45 start. Air Supply, $45 start on that. And we have the Beatles Rarities. This is the Beatles Rarities. This is now going up for bid. It is a Japanese pressing, UK Flag Series number 35. There's the Japanese insert, and this is a $45 start. A Japanese pressing, this is a $45 start. Beatles Rarities, UK Flag Series number 35, $45 start. $45 start, the Beatles Rarities. That's now going up for bid. Okay, now, let's see what we have here. Jason Widener says, did you see my question? Can you explain Iron Maiden one more time? I was busy. Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is a, well, I've kind of already lost a sticky note. It was an original, UK single, a German single, Twilight Zone, EX Plus vinyl, essentially no condition notes, Twilight Zone, so nice vinyl essentially, and a nice jacket, no wear, really. It's a nice copy. And we pretty much said those are not in the States, and they start overseas at $50, $60 overseas. The high bid on Iron Maiden, the last thing was Jimmy LaCroix at $58. That's what I said. And then we have Iron Maiden at $59. And then we have this album right here. This is The Retards. No F-U-C-K-E-D enough. And the first person, Adam Kendall, said the price. It's $59.99. And then somebody asked if it was a certain person in the band. That was Thomas Hujar. I really don't know. But if Adam doesn't want it and Thomas doesn't want it, then it's sold to Tony Swanson. So Tony Swanson wants it. Air Supply got a bid for $45. The Beatles $45. The Beatles $45. And we have Thomas Hujar says, I'll take it. I have no idea. Can somebody answer that for us? I don't have a track listing, or I don't have a lineup. I don't have anything. So I'll set that off to the side. Back up at the top, we have James Craig and the Great South Rock Show. That's a 76 Private Press Southern Rock album, VG condition $14.99. And Southern Meeting, Brownie McGee and Lightning Hopkins, Sonny Terry and Joe Williams, 63 mono, VG plus $19.99. So I need to clarify, Iron Maiden, the last bid was Alonzo Brinsnow at $59. Bobby Hopkins just bid $65. We're not done on Iron Maiden. The signed Air Supply, final call, one bid, $45 with Jared McLaughlin. We're about to sell it. And then we got a Japanese Beatles Rarities. Don't see that one as often. UK Flag Series number 35. We had an opening bid with Michael Obrick for $45. Bill Durgan got a bid for $45. And then Fred Carnell bid $46. We have Show Fox again. That's called Fox Siren Serenade, a rare 1980 U.S. hard rock album. It says, dedicated to the memory of Jimi Hendrix, $99.99. Henry Paredes wants this album here that has Lightning Hopkins. Air Supply got new bids for $46 and $50. And then Alonzo's out on Iron Maiden. Bobby Hopkins has that for $65. Hot Rod Dance Party, Jerry Cole and his Spacemen. That's VG Condition, $24.99. That's a 67 Scranton press. That's a Surf album, VG $24.99. And Bo Diddley, Big Bad Bo. Bo Diddley's in VG minus condition, $16.99. What was the price on Show Me What You Got R&B? Show Me What You Got. That was 16 Soul Slathered Sizzlers. It is sealed, unopened, John, $24.99. Air Supply has a new bid for $55. The Beatles has new bids for $50, and then another $50. Fred Cardinal was first, now $51. Boxer, Bloodletting. Boxer is a 1979 UK. Mike Pato and Holly Austral from Pato. EX Condition, $44.99. Paul wrote that with exclamation marks. That means it must be good. Mike Meir has the Air Supply for $55. Ryan Anderson wants Fox. That's sold to Ryan Anderson. Thomas Sujar, did we ever confirm if that was the person you wanted? I still got over here. Thomas says he's passing. So sell that to Tony Swanson then. Tony Swanson, you get this right here. That's sold to you. How much was the Bo Diddley? The Bo Diddley was the Bo Diddley was $16.99. VG minus condition. It is a white label promo. The Beatles is now $53. And we have Restless. Restless is an 88 German import rockabilly. EX condition, $16.99. Beat My Drum. EX, $16.99. Air Supply still getting bids. Beatles still getting bids. But Bobby Hopkins, you get the Iron Maiden for $65. Bobby Hopkins, you get the Iron Maiden for $65. Aaron Civic wants the Bo Diddley. That's sold to Aaron Civic. Next LP, from the metal. Iron Maiden's gone. That means I'm pulling from the metal bin. And this is a comp. It's called Heavy Metal Monster Festival. Heavy Metal Monster Festival. It's a 1988 German. The vinyl is exceptionally nice. This has got Bon Jovi, Accept, Cinderella, Black Sabbath, TNT, Deep Purple, Kiss, Victory, Heavy Pet and Kill. That's going up for bid for a $25 start. There's only one in the United States, and it's listed for more than $25. That's now going for bid. $25 start on that. The Beatles is now at $55. Jeff Church is out on Air Supply. The Air Supply is now at $57 with Mike Meir. The heavy metal comp is at $25. Rock, Bop, and Dig It. Bert Alice and the Diggers. That is a 1975 Belgian import rockabilly. VG condition, $12.99. And Flights of Fancy, David Kelsey keyboards. That's a private press experimental album. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Heavy Metal has bids for $30, $31. The Beatles is at $57. And Air Supply is signed by both of these members here on the front. I still didn't get their names confirmed. Somebody shared it earlier, and I forgot to read it out loud so I could remember it. But it's signed by Air Supply, essentially. And it's JSA authenticated. Those have been authenticated. And Air Supply is now at $60. And now the Beatles is at $60. We have Livin' Blues. Livin' Blues is a rare 75 French import. VG minus condition. $12.99 on Livin' Blues. And the Purple Gang Strikes. The Purple Gang is a 68 U.S. British jug band. VG plus condition. $24.99. VG plus condition. $24.99. The Purple Gang Strikes. It's Graham Russell and Russell Hitchcock. Wow, Graham Russell and Russell Hitchcock. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't. That's the first time I think I have read ever out loud the two members there of Air Supply. Okay, here we go. We have a Buy It Now. We sold a Keith Emerson album earlier that was signed. This one's also signed, but the signature is pretty faded. It's signed by Keith Emerson, but it's kind of worn out. $25. It is signed by Keith Emerson. This is a quick buy it now. It's also a clean copy of Works Volume 2, $25. There is a Keith Emerson signature on there, but it's pretty weak. It is pretty weak, but that is a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now on the Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works. Kevin Lentz says he'll take it for $25. That's so to Kevin Lentz. Quick buy now. I have another nice Keith Emerson we're going to auction here in just a second. All right, let me show a couple more records, and I'm going to update these auctions. We have Mojo Blues Band and Dana Gillespie. Dizzy Gillespie, one of the two. 82 Australian import. Paul says Dana Gillespie. Why am I having trouble saying that? VG Plus, $19.99. So update on these auctions. We have Javi Soto, Heavy Metal. That was $40. Final call because David Campbell's out. Heavy Metal Monster Festival, Final call for $40. The signed Air Supply has a high bid with Jared McLaughlin for $62. Final call. The Beatles is now at $66 with Davey Winstead. $66 with Davey Winstead. Those are all final calls. Make sure I didn't miss any claims. Jackie Reynolds put blues, and I believe that was for Living Blues. Sell that to Jackie Reynolds. Yes, this is a Paul crate. We are selling Slicker Van Slyke Purple Game. That's sold to Slicker Van Slyke. And we have the Hooter Gurus Mars Needs Guitars, an 85 US in shrink wrap. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition, $17.99. We have Ruffabilly Mac Curtis, a 73 US rockabilly album, EX condition, $16.99. Well, Heavy Metal got a new bid. Air Supply got a new bid. Now we're just waiting on word from the Beatles. Davey Winstead's at $66. Fred Cardinal was the other bidder. It's served back to Fred Cardinal. We have Stan Webb's Chicken Shack, Simply Live. VG Plus condition, $29.99. An 89 German import. And we have The Big Itch, Volume 4. Another treasury of beloved musical stylings. That's a 60s novelty garage comp. VG Plus, $16.99. Another new bid on Air Supply. Fred is out on the Beatles, so we are officially tagging that to Davey Winstead for $66. Now, that means Javi Soto, you've been outbid on the heavy metal comp. Let me know if you want back in, but we're going to sell the Beatles rarities there. Let's pull something else from that bin. This bin has Japanese, bootlegs, and a couple of autographs. Let's go ahead and do this autograph up front. We have some really good ones. I'm going to start showing those now. This one sold for quite a bit the last time. I think y'all have seen this before. A very desirable Who bootleg. Let me show you what it sold for the last time. And I think that's actually about right. I think the Stones that we had earlier, it was a little high. But this is actually a very desirable bootleg. It's called Tales from the Who. Tales from the Who, New York City 73, San Francisco 74. It says the show where the audience member fills in for Keith Moon, because Keith Moon, I think, passed out where he was so intoxicated. And this is on red and black and purple and black marbled vinyl. It is the colored vinyl version. Paul says it's the rare version. It's in VG Plus condition. It says quadraphonic at the top, $95 start. Tales from the Who, featuring Pinball Wizard, Quadrophenia. That's a $95 start. Tales from the Who. That's now going back up for bid. Air Supply, $77 and $80. Let me make sure I didn't miss any other claims here. We have Farmer John Live. Farmer John Live by the Premiers. That's a 64 mono garage album. VG Plus, $19.99. Matchbox. Matchbox is an 81 US rockabilly album. That's EX condition, $12.99. And Dragon and Surfin'. Dragon and Surfin' appears to be a white label promo not entered into Discogs. Also has a catalog starts. It has a catalog number starts without instead of MS. Interesting. I'm not for sure what all that means at the end, but it sounds like this has never been entered into Discogs. VG condition. There is no Discogs entry for it. That's pretty obscure to find something like that. $19.99. Heavy Metal comp. Heavy Metal is then officially sold to Chris Frazier for $42. Air Supply is still getting bids. Jared McLaughlin's at $85. Thomas Hujar's at $99 on the Who. Those are still getting bids. And we have Hammer presents Dracula with Christopher Lee. $19.99, a 74 UK. Boy, that's auction worthy. That's auction worthy. So we need to pull something out of the metal bin. Well, when those metal auctions go down, another one comes right back up. This is called Heavy Pettin'. Heavy Pettin' is an 83 US OG from the Kansas City. It's a hot pog press, and it is about EX on the vinyl. There is some water damage at the bottom. There is some water damage at the bottom right here. There's the hop sticker. The shrink, as you can tell, is a little loose. We're going to put it up for just a $15 start. The vinyl, though, been ultrasonically cleaned. It's EX. It's a $15 start. It's a $15 start. We have not sold Heaven's Edge. No, we haven't. Dracula, who gets it? First to Dracula was Robert Johnson. Davey Winstead wants MB. I think that was something, I don't know what MB was, but Robert got Dracula. The Who was at 101, then Travis, then William, then Rob. Who 105, Air Supply 88. Who 106, Air Supply 90. Heavy Pettin' has a bid for 25, and the Who's at 108. Moby Grape, Truly Fine Citizen, a 69 Pittman Press, EX 22.99, and Frigid Pink. Frigid Pink is in VG condition, $17.99. The classic Frigid Pink. Davey Winstead wants the Matchbox album right here. MB, that's so to Davey Winstead. Robert Johnson wants the Drag and Surf. Oh, my bad. He didn't put Dracula, he put Drag. So let's clarify that right quick. So back up at the top, that means Robert Johnson got Dragging and Surfing. Davey Winstead got Matchbox. And Travis Wade, you were first to Dracula then. And then William Warner. Then Rob Scheffler. And then we're called up. And we have Tracy Songer on Moby Grape. Neil Rigler. And then Jackie Reynolds wants FP. FP was for, I'm not for sure, Frigid Pink right here. Sorry, I forgot I flipped through that one. And Mr. Jaws and Other Fables by Dickie Goodman. Mr. Jaws is in VG condition, $9.99. That's a novelty record. Pretty cool, fun listen. All right, where are we on Air Supply? Jared McLaughlin has it for $90. Mike Meir, you can bid again or you can say out. Jared has it for $90. The Vintage Who bootleg, Tales from the Who, Thomas Hujar has it for $108. $108. And Jason Widener is at $25 on Heavy Petting. $25 on Heavy Petting, Jason Widener. Brian C. wants Mr. Jaws. That is sold to Brian C. And we have Rock and Roll is Dead. That's a 2005 Euro import. Wow, $169.99. And make sure I look at that price right. $169.99. Rock and Roll is Dead. The Helicopters, is that what that says? The Helicopters, Rock and Roll is Dead. VG Plus, $169.99. Put the Big Itch Volume 4 with my Armitage. John Tremblay. John, you have bought from us before, right? Put the Big Itch Volume 4. Let me find that right here. You have bought from us before, correct? Yes or no? And we have Sky, Sailor's Delight. Sky is a 71 US, EX condition, $17.99. And the Kings, Sings the Blues. The Kings is a 79 Japanese import, VG Plus condition, $14.99. They're still bidding on Air Supply. They're still bidding on, they're not bidding anymore on the Who. We're waiting for William Warner. Robert Warner. Are you there? Are you still breathing? I'll feel a lot better if you say out. Nobody else bid on Heavy Petting. This is sold for $25 to Jason Widener. Yes, that bin took a long time because it was completely full. It was completely full. And it's all stuff that I don't know what it is, like everything in there. So it takes forever for me to really figure out what they are, read the sticker, and then I think about every other record. Somebody's like, wait a minute, what was that? Because it's like stuff we don't see every day. Those take a long time. I don't recall hardly, we sell records here every night. I don't think there was a record in here, maybe 5. There may be 5 records in here like that Barracudas, and a couple other, 10 at the most. The Hoodoo Gurus, we've had that. I've never seen any of these other records in my life. This is all brand new stuff. So I have to be like, okay, who is this? Have no idea. Air Supply. We have sold a lot of it. That New Orleans collection has been incredible, though. I mean, we still got, I bet we got, I don't know if Paul's watching, but Paul, how many? 5,000, 6,000 more records like this in the back still. Pretty incredible stuff. We have Air Supply. Mike Mears out. This is sold to Jared McLaughlin for $92. Jared McLaughlin is at $92. That was just authenticated. And Robert Warner, I think Robert Warner has died. He's no longer with us. So sorry, Robert. I'm selling this to Thomas Hujar for $108. Or Robert Warner may be one of those persons that do not like to concede. Some people refuse to say out. They're still watching, but they're like, I'm not saying out because I don't want to. That's okay. We'll keep showing new stuff. I still got a bin of putbacks, but let's go over here and go through this bin right here that was prepared for us tonight. I need to do a quick flip through it right quick and see what's in here because John said there was a couple auctions in here, and let me do this right quick. And let me take a look at this one too. Let's see what we have in here as well. Okay, see some pretty interesting stuff. This looks good to me. Let me bring this over here. All right. So, let's see what this right here. New Orleans Classic Collection. Absolutely. We have 3 new auctions to put up. First, let's pull something from the vintage bootleg bin, the non-payment bootleg and autograph bin. I do have another Rolling Stones in here. This is the Rolling Stones. I actually think this is from Hartford, Connecticut. The Rolling Stones. Paul's show will start tomorrow at 4 o'clock. It's getting later and later. It was at 1, then 2, then 3. Now he's doing it 4. Next thing, he'll be doing it at 7. The Rolling Stones, November 1981 at Hartford Civic Center, Connecticut, USA. This is going up for bid. Vintage. This is a $55 start. $55 start. Hartford, Connecticut, Rolling Stones. This is a $55 start. Rolling Stones, vintage bootleg. That is now going up for bid. We have Metropolis. This is a Japanese soundtrack. Don't see this very often. It's going up for a $45 start. Metropolis soundtrack. Bonnie Tyler, Loverboy, Billy Squier, Adam Ant, and music by Giorgio Moroder. That's a Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine gatefold with Obi. That's a $45 start. So Metropolis, the Rolling Stones is a $55 start. And we need a metal auction. I promised a metal auction at all time, right? Here is the metal auction. Actually, I messed up. I didn't put an autograph in with that batch. That's okay. We have Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. Here we go. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. Paul Crates, John Crates. I can't keep everybody happy. There's some people that's like, I don't want to see anything but Paul Crates. I got some people's like, I don't want to see anything but classic rock and John Crates. I got some people who want nothing but new vinyl. Some people who want nothing but vintage. Some people get verbally angry when we go through new vinyl. There's some people get verbally angry when we don't go through new vinyl. I try my best. Iron Maiden, the Number of the Beast. This is a very nice copy. It's a 1982 USOG Winchester press. It does have the merchant cert. This is a very, very nice copy. Very, very nice copy. An 82 US Number of the Beast. This is going to go up for a $65 start. The vinyl is exceptionally nice. We also have the merchant cert, and the cover's also nice. $65 start. The Number of the Beast. $65 start on that. Nobody's bid on the Stones. That's a final call. One bid on Metropolis. One bid on Metropolis. And Iron Maiden is a $65 start. Let's go through this new stuff here. We have Peace and Love, Linda Thompson and Trinity. What is this? A Roots Reggae album. Roots Reggae. I have no idea. $29.99. Also, the Lollipop cover. Original soundtrack recording. The Lollipop cover. Music by Ruby Rackson. Rackson? The Lollipop cover. That looks pretty strange. $14.99 on that. Also, the Chipmunk Songbook. $19.99. The Chipmunk Songbook on Liberty. Very cool. No condition notes. Foil cover. Chipmunk Songbook is $19.99. Also, we have Prism. Prism is $14.99. Prism's $14.99. And Aladdin and his magic lamp. Aladdin, the Passage Players, $14.99. Story and Song of Aladdin, $14.99. Let's go back up the top and figure out what happened. We have Metropolis. Nobody else bid, $45. I'm about to sell it. Iron Maiden got a bid for $75. And the first claim I have is another bid on Iron Maiden for $80. Susie Breedlove gets the Chipmunks. That's sold to Susie Breedlove. And we have Susie Breedlove on Aladdin, $82 and $85. And nobody bid on the Stones. That's a $55 buy it now. That was Hartford, Connecticut. Vintage bootleg, 2 LP from the Stones. $55 on that. Nobody else bid on Metropolis. The last time we sold this, it sold for $78. Now it's been sold to Jeff Brindley for $45. That's sold to Jeff Brindley for $45. Fred, I've already sold it. Iron Maiden has bids for $82 and $85. Now $87. Condition of Reggae. We're in an EX Plus near mint minus bin. So it's EX Plus on that one. It's got a stamp on it. It's in shrink wrap. The generic jacket is just like VG or VG minus. Rob Scheffler said, I thought I had Metropolis. Rob Scheffler, I thought I just said that. What, was there 2 bids? There was 2 people who bid. Rob Scheffler and Jeff Brindley. Rob Scheffler, you were first, then Jeff Brindley, did you bid again? Jeff never did bid again. Rob Scheffler has this for $45. Jeff Brindley, let me know if you want to bid again. Metropolis, one more time. This time to Jeff Brindley and Rob Scheffler. Y'all let me know. Rob was in first. Jeff has bid 46. Okay, well, if you missed out on that, there's another opportunity. Also, Van Halen, fair warning. There is some cover damage at the bottom. No condition notes on the vinyl, $34.99. No condition notes on the vinyl, $34.99. The Statler Brothers, 10th anniversary, $9.99. This is called Fundamental. That's the label. Peace and Love. L. Thompson, Linville Thompson, and Trinity. Look at Me, Johnny Clark by Fundamental Records. Kingston, Jamaica. It has a stamp on the front. $29.99. Metropolis, 47 now 50. Iron Maidens at 90. Iron Maidens at 90. That's where we're at. Let's put up some new auctions. I got more autographs. I got Michael Bolton. Michael Bolton is JSA authenticated. It is signed by Michael Bolton, and it is a $35 start for Michael Bolton. The actual LP itself, I believe, is nice. Let's take a look. It is Michael Bolton, signed by Michael Bolton, JSA authenticated. That is now a $35 start. That's now a $35 start. Iron Maidens at 95. Metropolis is at 50. Metropolis at 51. Mark Lent does want the reggae record. And Michael Bolton's at 35. The Beach Boys, Holland, $24.99. No 7-inch with this. The Beach Boys Holland is $24.99. And Pop Combo with Lenny Zenith, Give Us a Home. That's an 83 New Wave. The top seam is split. $14.99 on that. And David and Sylvian, Tokyo Dolls Live, and 1986 French pressing on blue vinyl, $19.99. $19.99. Metropolis is at 55. Rob's out. So Jeff Brindley, it's back to you. Michael Bolton has 2 bids with Javi and Patrick. Nobody else has bid on Iron Maiden. That's a final call to Aaron Civic for $95. That is an OG Number of the Beast. The vinyl was really nice. It does have the merch insert. It's a final call. We have a bid for $95. I'm going to go turn off this air conditioning. My nightly battle with the AC. Hot, cold, hot, cold. All righty. Let's see here. Back up to the bin. We have Bobby's Blue Band. Real Time, $19.99. That has the Budweiser clock on the back. We've had one of those before. Also, Outsiders. Outsiders is a 2003 Holland press. That's a garage album, $39.99. Metropolis has new bids. Iron Maiden has new bids. Michael Bolton has a new bid, $46 with Javi. The Statler Brothers, The Legend Goes On. The Statler Brothers is $9.99. And The Grateful Dead, What a Long Strange Trip It's Been. That's a 2 LP Dead comp. $49.99 for The Grateful Dead. What a long, strange trip it's been. Billy Paul, Going East. Billy Paul is in shrink wrap on the Philadelphia International label. Nice, $39.99. Billy Paul. So, Aaron Civic, let me know if you want backing on Iron Maiden. Metropolis, still getting bids. Fred Cardinal, you're out. And Michael Bolton is signed, JSA authenticated. Iron Maiden, the cover is nice. It's VG Plus. Or better, one crease right here, we'll call it VG Plus. The vinyl was EX Plus. Really nothing wrong with it. Very nice, and it does have the merch insert. We're going to call it EX Plus. I don't think the vinyl's absolutely like dead pristine, but I am calling it EX Plus, so no condition notes on it essentially. And that's at 100 with Edison Toledo. Anthony Boggs wants the Grateful Dead. That is sold to Anthony Boggs. Grateful Dead is sold. We have Saturday Night Live, $19.99. Saturday Night Live, SNL. SNL's $19.99. And another, Alibaba, The 40 Thieves in Story and Songs. Another Aladdin-looking kids record. $14.99 on that. Alibaba, The 40 Thieves. And Larry Graham and the Graham Central Station. My radio sure sounds good to me. Larry Graham and Graham Central Station, $12.99. $12.99. Thomas Hujar says out for Outsiders. I thought you were bidding on an auction and you were saying out. Outsiders, right here. That's so to Thomas Hujar. My bad. I thought you were bidding on something and you were saying out. My bad. Iron Maiden has a new bid for 101. Samantha's out. John Smetzer wants Saturday Night Live. Susie Breedlove wants Alibaba. We have Iron Maiden at 105. Debbie was second. We have Anthony Boggs on Graham. Larry Graham. That's sold. Encyclopedia of Hard Rock, please. Encyclopedia of Hard Rock. Is that something that I read in here? Encyclopedia of Hard Rock. Did I miss something? And Saturday Night Live's already sold. Okay, so Michael Bolton, we definitely need to do a final call on that. Michael Bolton. Javi Soto had that for 46. Patrick Smith said out. And let's go ahead and sell that, actually. Michael Bolton is sold to Javi Soto for $46. That is sold for $46 to Javi Soto. That was the signed, autographed Michael Bolton. Patrick said out. It was just between those two. And that is a final call. Or, excuse me, that is sold. Javi Soto, that was signed Michael Bolton. So let's put that away. And then we have Metropolis. Metropolis, the last bid on that. The last bid I have on Metropolis, we've already sold this once. Wolves Council bid $65. I was waiting for Fred Cardinale to bid again. Wolves Council has it for $65. It was between Wolves Council and Fred Cardinale, unless somebody else bids. Final call. That was a near mint minus, pristine, pressing. And then Iron Maiden, the number of the beast. Iron Maiden, number of the beast. The last bid on this was Edison Toledo. This is an OG pressing, an 82 US OG Winchester. Aaron Civic's out. Edison Toledo has it for $105. I'm about to sell it. Metallica's at $70. It was in the teaser video. That was Encyclopedia of Hard Rock. That's got to be over here in this bin. This bin here contains the following records. I have Hanoi Rocks, Iron Maiden, Halloween, Hard Rock Encyclopedia. That must be this right here. Does it have all these band names? Hard Rock? I guess, yeah, I guess that's probably it. Heathen, Iron Maiden, Heathen, Havoc, Heaven's Edge, Iron Maiden, Halloween, Heretic, Iron Cross, Iron Eagle soundtrack, Iron Maiden. Lots of I's. We hit the I bin from that collection for sure. I just handed it to Seth last night. I said, clean these, research them, give me some price comps. We'll start that right now. I guess that says encyclopedia. It looks like it's in Japanese. This is an 86 Japanese compilation. 86 Japanese compilation. It's a promo. We've never had this before. It is typical high quality near mint minus Japanese vinyl. There's none for sale in the United States, and this is a $40 start. Some of the bands include Rap, Motley Crue, ZZ Top, Twisted Sister, Van Halen, Dokken, Loudness. $45 start on that. $45 or $40, whatever I just said. I think it will get there either way. Hard Rock, and that's a Japanese promo compilation from 1986. 1986. Now, we still got bids on Metropolis coming in, 70-71. We're about to sell that and Iron Maiden. Next LP is Jackie DeShannon, You're the Only Dancer. Jackie DeShannon is sealed, $16.99. We have Down a Country Road. That's a compilation. Delta Dawn with Tanya Tucker. That is sealed, $16.99. Also, we have the Statler Brothers years ago. Statler Brothers is $9.99. First auction to sell is $105, and that is sold to Edison Toledo. That's been a while back. $105 on Iron Maiden. That is sold. Iron Maiden is sold. $105. Iron Maiden, the number of the beast. Let's put that away. Iron Maiden, number of the beast, 105. Let's put that right there. Metropolis. Sold to Wolves Council for $71. Sold to Wolves Council for $71. And we have the Hard Rock comp. Oh, I didn't put that in the bin, did I? Hold on a second. Iron Maiden, that goes there. Sorry, my brain is almost time for a monster. Tony Swanson has that for $75. So I told everybody tonight, here's kind of the lineup for auctions. Let me show one more record right quick. Kenny Rogers, Kenny, $9.99, and Loretta Lynn, When the Tingle Becomes a Chill. Loretta Lynn's $9.99. We're probably going to have a metal auction from that metal crate. And then the other part of that video I posted was a non-payment. That's where the bootlegs have been coming from. And sort of the surprise auctions tonight, I've got now 2 full crates up here of autographs that have never been advertised or shown. That's some of the other things we're auctioning. But first, this is really cool. Here's something from the non-payment bin. This is Bruce Springsteen, Born in Cincinnati. I believe this is a full, complete Bruce Springsteen box. So, unfortunately, the person who bought a lot of these didn't pay for them, and we still got a ton. We still got a ton of vintage Bruce Springsteen in the back, bootlegs. This is a complete full concert. It comes in a box. And, of course, y'all know it's multiple LPs. It looks like it's 4 or 5 LPs. 1, 2, 3. How many is in here? 4, 1, 2, I think it's 4. 4 LP box, Bruce Springsteen. That's a $75 start. $75 start. We're about to sell the Hard Rock comp to Tony Swanson for $75. And the Flying Platters. The Flying Platters is $19.99. So Bruce Springsteen is $75. And at some point, we may stop autographs and do some other stuff. But the first thing I have that I don't think I've ever had before, I may have had his signature, I'm not for sure. Elvin Bishop. Elvin Bishop, Hometown Boy Makes Good. This is JSA authenticated. Elvin Bishop, Hometown Boy Makes Good. His signature is JSA authenticated. It's signed by Elvin Bishop. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. $75 on Bruce Springsteen, $35 on Elvin. Jason and the Scorchers, 19th Nervous Breakdown. That's a UK 12-inch single sealed, $19.99. Also, we have Nina Simone and Jimmy Reed, Cry Before I Go, $19.99. $19.99 on that. We have a bid on Elvin Bishop. Did I miss any claims? We have Today, the Statler Brothers, $9.99. I'm just going to read the artists that's left in there. Here is what's in here. The Statler Brothers. We have Nina Simone and Jimmy Reed. That is sold to Travis Wade. New bid on the heavy metal comp with David Campbell for $77. Not done yet on that one. $77. Never had this before. I've never seen it before. And we deal with a lot of Japanese vendors. We get access to see a lot of Japanese titles. Seth made a note because Seth helps me buy the Japanese stuff. Never seen that before. Same thing applies to me. That's a 77 David Campbell. Romelu, you were second on Nina. And now Tony's at 79. Elvin Bishop, Kevin Lentz has it for 35. Let's go through these titles one more time. We have the Lollipop cover, Prism, Van Halen. Van Halen, somebody asked about this. No condition notes on the vinyl. It's nice. The cover does have some damage. $34.99. Prism still available. Don't see that one as often. There's the Statler Brothers. There's the Beach Boys. There's Pop Combo, David and Sylvan. We have Bobby's Blue Bland, the Statler Brothers, Billy Paul, Jackie DeShannon, the Statler Brothers, Country Down the Road, Kenny Rogers, Loretta Lynn, the Flying Platters, the Statler Brothers, and Jason and the Scorchers. Some country stuff in there. Okay, I'm going to put those right here. I got a putback bin, which has some really good stuff on it. I see Sepultura. I see Van Halen, Led Zeppelin. Give me a second to peel off some of these sticky notes. There's some non-payments in here, and then there's some auctions as well. So let me pull some of these out right quick and see what we have in here. And let's see here. Let me get these sticky notes off of here. I'll leave the sticky notes on there if they're auctioned, so I know the price. I just set them aside because we'll probably re-auction them. But let me make sure all the other sticky notes are off. That's a nudity sticker. I better leave that on. And there's that. There's that. Y'all gonna like this bin. There's metal in here. There's buy it now, great buy it now titles. I see some Elvis. I see some stuff I can't believe people either wanted to put back or didn't pay for. Some of this may be non-payments too. Let me get all the sticky notes off here though. Yep. Well, there's Metallica's discography. Got all the Metallica albums in here, at least the first 6 it looks like. Let me get the last 3 off and then we're going to go through these. All right. All right, and let me mix up these Johnny Cashes. All right, there's only a few auctions in here, so that's pretty good. Okay. Heaven's Edge. Heaven's Edge will be sold whenever we get done with these. Boy, I keep the sticky note companies in business. I just ordered some stuff for the store, like trash bags and pens, and I ordered 30 packs of sticky notes, which they're come in big bricks, and we keep them stacked up in the back. People's like, can't you think of another way to do this? And I was like, no, I've thought about it. I sit and just think about it. How can we do this faster? We have 3M. No, these aren't actually Post-it note brands. I think this is some kind of knockoff. They're a lot cheaper. We have Hard Rock, $79.80.83. David Campbell is out. Let's sell it. Hard Rock is sold to Tony Swanson for $83. That's sold for $83. Okay. Then, let's go down the road here. Carol, Bruce is a $75 start. Born in Cincinnati, 4 LP box set, $75 start. Craig says, be that way. Sorry, Craig. If I get a chance to correct Craig, I have to correct Craig because he corrects me all night. So if I get a chance, I'm gonna correct you. There's only one bid on Elvin Bishop, signed. Kevin Lentz, you get that for $35. That's sold for $35. And we have Bruce Springsteen, $75, born in Cincinnati, 4 LP box. And let's do that. There's been a lot of requests for Heaven's Edge. I'm doing 4 things at once. This is a big one. This is a 1990 US OG. It has the original inner sleeve. Seth's let me some very specific notes on it. It has a dimple on it that doesn't affect playback right here. Right here, it has a dimple. Can y'all see that? I'm shining the light right in it. It has a dimple that doesn't affect playback. Just FYI. And, wow, this album's not cheap. There's only one listed for sale. Let's start it for $75. And I think that's about half of what the cheapest one listed for right now is. $75. It does have a punch hole. It has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is superb. $75 start on that. $75 start on that. Nobody bid on Bruce Springsteen. He's a $75 buy now. Born in Cincinnati. 4 LP vintage bootleg Bruce Springsteen box set. $75 buy now. Born in Cincinnati. You cannot get these. You can't buy this stuff on Discogs. These vintage bootlegs, they're banned on Discogs. They're bootlegs. Bruce Springsteen, $75 on that. Still has that original slip that came on it. That and the Stones, there are only 2 auctions that didn't sell. $55 and $75. Those are available. $55 and $75. Heaven's Edge is a $75 start. There it is. $75 start on that. And let's pull, so that was from the metal bin. Let's pull something else out from over here from the vintage bin, which is another Who bootleg. This is a vintage Who bootleg. This is the Who. It also looks like a comic book cover. This is the Who. It's studio sessions from 67 to 74. Studio sessions from 67 to 74. And this is a $45 start. $45 start. The Who. $45 start on that. That's called The Who versus Mr. Bizarre, Mr. Pig. $45 start on that. Continuing, we have first LP in here, Cash. That is $24.99. That's American Recordings Volume 3, Solitary Man. That is $24.99. Iron Maiden, Live After Death. 2 LPs, new and sealed. Iron Maiden is $39.99. And The Best of Cream. Awesome stuff here. VG condition, $14.99 on The Best of Cream. Carol said $60 on Bruce. The last time I sold it, Carol, we didn't get paid for it. It sold for $85. I was at $75 for a starting bid. I'll sell it to you for, or I was at $75. How much did you say? $60. I'll sell it to you for $70. I sold it once already for $85. Of course, not really if you don't get paid. Next, signed album going up for bid. Next autographed album is T-Bone Burnett. T-Bone Burnett. This is JSA authenticated, and I'm going to sell it for a $35 start. Or I should say start it for a $35 start. T-Bone Burnett. It is signed right there by T-Bone Burnett. That's his signature, and it's JSA authenticated, and it's a $35 start. T-Bone Burnett, $35 start on that. Craig is in. TBB, $35. The Who's at $47, and Heaven's Edge is at $78. We got 2 people bidding on Heaven's Edge, 2 people bidding on The Who, and next LP is Led Zeppelin. This is the deluxe edition. Led Zeppelin 1, the album, and then a 2 LP live concert. New and sealed, Led Zeppelin, $64.99. Also, Metallica, the Black Album, 2 LP remaster. We got a series of Metallica albums here. First is the Black Album, $36.99. And Justice for All is $44.99. And then these are $33, $33, and $33. And that's Kill 'Em All, Ride the Lightning, and Metallica. Those are all sold. The Who is at $50 with Robert Warner. We have Jamie French. I got a series of Metallica albums there, Jamie. Just let me know which one you want. Heaven's Edge is at $83. I've got to grab a new empty crate because this one has gotten filled up pretty quickly. And let me set this over here. And we got two non-payment or two unsold auctions so far. Bruce Springsteen and the Rolling Stones over here. I'll show those again in detail. Heaven's Edge is with John Bowling at $83. $83 on Heaven's Edge. We have The Who is at $50 with Robert Warner. Thomas Hujar, you're out. And only one bid on T-Bone Burnett, which is Craig Thomas at $35. And that is a final call to Craig Thomas for $35. Next is Anthrax. Anthrax is actually on splatter vinyl. Yep, Fistful of Metal. That's new and sealed, $31.99. Jamie French wants the black album. Condition notes on cream. It's in VG condition. A VG condition, $14.99. Craig says, Craig who? Craig Sweden has the high bid on T-Bone Burnett for $35. Not Craig Thomas, my bad. Charlie Daniels Band, Full Moon, VG condition, $12.99. Charlie Daniels Band, Full Moon, VG condition, $12.99. And Jim Burns, Burning. Jim Burns is $11.99. That's an 81 Canadian import R&B album, $11.99. Also, Pearl Jam Unplugged. We've had a big restock of those this week. There's more of them. Red vinyl, $39.99. 2LP, $39.99. Also, we have Neil Diamond. Neil Diamond is $14.99. It's on the Uni label, $14.99. All right, Heaven's Edge. This is sold to John Bowling for $83. Thank you, John Bowling. That's sold to you. A lot of people requested that. The only one listed for sale right now is $150 in the United States. That's sold for $83 to John Bowling. Gordon Powell, your bid just came in late. The Who is officially sold. That's sold to Robert Warner for $50. And Craig, you get the T-Bone Burnett for $35. T-Bone Burnett is sold for $35. Those are all sold and sold. Thank you and thank you and thank you. Let's put that away right quick. Let me put that in there. And Michael Rudolph wants the Neil Diamond. Let's grab something else from the metal bin, the non-payment bin, the autograph bin, and Michael Rudolph on Neil Diamond. That's sold to Michael Rudolph. Also, Jimmy Spacek and The Fever. That is $24.99. An 87 U.S. Texas Blues album, $24.99. And Elvis Love Songs, that's in shrink wrap, $9.99. I pulled Neil Diamond, right? Yep, $9.99 on Elvis. And Madonna, True Blue, $24.99 on Madonna. New auction. We have this Halloween album. I can't remember which one somebody said. I think it was this one. I hope it is. I also have a vintage bootleg over here to auction from The Who, another really cool cover on this one. And we have a signed album by Arthur Brown. Let's do that. So, we have What Happened to Last Call. I did do a last call on it. Heaven's Edge, almost positive I did. I said John Bowling 83 and David Campbell was out, and then it was up there for, well, it was up there for a couple minutes. He had it for about 3 minutes at that last bid. We have Halloween, Keeper of the Seven Keys. Halloween is nice. You know why? Because it's sealed. It's a 97 USOG sealed. This is going to be a $65 start. Halloween, Keeper of the Seven Keys, Part 1. It's in shrink wrap. It is sealed. It does have a cut mark here where it has a saw mark. The corner is a little torn. That is Halloween, and that is a $65 start. Keeper of the Seven Keys, Part 1, sealed. It does have a tear right there where it was a cutout. It does have the hop sticker. It's nice. It's an 87 USOG, $65 start. Halloween, Keeper of the Seven Keys. I was kind of surprised by Heaven's Edge myself. I figured it'd bring well over $100. I figured the bids, as soon as I laid it down, it would be like 50, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110. It stalled very quickly. We have Arthur Brown. This is signed by Arthur Brown. This is a JSA authenticated autograph signed by Arthur Brown. And the actual album, Arthur Brown's Kingdom Come, I think it sells pretty well usually. That's on the Passport label. It's nice. This is signed by Arthur Brown, and it is a $35 start. $35 start on Arthur Brown. That is a signed LP, Arthur Brown's Kingdom Come. It is signed by Arthur Brown, and it's JSA authenticated. And we have another Vintage Who bootleg here. Here's another Vintage Who bootleg here. This is called The Who Mods and Rockers. Mods and Rockers. The Who. Let's take a look at this. This is a $75 start. This is on yellow and red vinyl. $75 start. It's on red vinyl. It's on yellow vinyl. $75 start. This is the Who. It's called Mods and Rockers. I don't have the details, but I'm pretty sure it is live tracks from New York and San Francisco in 73 and 74. That's now going up for a $75 start. I guarantee, I'll promise you, it's less than what we sold it for the last time. That's another vintage Who bootleg, $75 start on that. Back up at the top, back up on the top, Madonna. Madonna is a gold stamp promo. It's called True Blue. It's a 12-inch single. It's got 4 tracks. It's got 3 versions of True Blue, and ain't no big deal. It's $24.99. We have Keep It 7 Keys Part 2. I'll do that next. And then this is Arthur Brown has a bid for $35. Halloween has bids for $65 and $65. And the Who's at $75. These are putbacks, so these are sticker price. Best of Doobie Brothers Volume 2, $14.99. Best of Doobie Brothers Volume 2. Winger, Pull. Winger is a music on vinyl pressing, new and sealed Winger, $39.99. Travis Wade Wants Madonna. That's sold to Travis Wade. James Taylor, Dad Loves His Work. No condition notes on that one. Original on her sleeve, $12.99. Kiss Alive 3. Kiss Alive 3, $39.99. And Nickelback, Silver Side Up. Nickelback is $33.99. Nickelback is $33.99. Somebody had already claimed Madonna. Jules Silv already claimed Madonna. I might have missed that. He hadn't said anything. Jules, do you want Madonna? If so, you were first. Jules was the first one. Then Adam asked about it, and then Travis claimed it. Jules, you were first. And I'm going to go ahead and give that to you, Jules Silv, unless you say otherwise. Matt Shepard wants Kiss Alive 3. Kevin LeBady, you were second. We have Sean Schaefer first on Winger. That is sold to Sean Schaefer. Halloween has bids for $76. The Who has bids for $81. And we have Barbra Streisand's Greatest Hits Volume 2. This is sealed, $12.99. And Trials by Faith. Trials by Faith is $19.99. Trials by Faith, self-titled, $19.99. And Matt wanted Kenny Rogers. I don't think I did that. Matt wanted Kenny Rogers. Yes, let me do that. Do that right now. Adam said, no, Jules, I'll take Madonna. And then Adam says Madonna out. Let me figure out what's going on with Madonna right quick. Madonna, first thing was Jules Silv said Madonna. He was first. And then Adam said details on Madonna. And then down here at the bottom, Travis Wade said Madonna. And then y'all informed me Jules was first. And then we have Adam says, no, Jules, I'll take Madonna. And then Adam says Madonna out. So Jules gets the Madonna. And I don't know if he's still watching, but he's got it. And then we have a sealed Halloween, Keeper of the 7 Keys Part 1. Halloween, Keeper of the 7 Keys Part 1. This is sealed. It's a U.S. original sealed with hop sticker. Very nice. It is kind of, the shrink's kind of torn down there where the saw mark is. But this is sealed. And the last bid I have on Halloween, Lazarus bid $80. And then Adam set out. And then Arthur Brown only got one bid. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to the one bidder for $35. Slicker Van Slyke, the signed Arthur Brown, is going to you. Very cool. That is sold to you for $35. That is signed by Arthur Brown. And then we have the Who. It's now at $84. And that was this vintage bootleg with kind of like the Batman thing going on. It's on red and yellow vinyl. Vintage Who bootleg from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Don't get to say that too often anymore. Peyton just bid 83. Robert bid 84. Halloween's at 81. Romelu put BS, and that was for the Barbra Streisand. That's sold to Romelu. Next is new and sealed Nirvana from the Muddy Banks of the Wichita. That's $36.99. Lenny Kravitz Greatest Hits. That's a new and sealed 2 LP, $34.99. And Johnny Cash, American 2 Unchained. Johnny Cash is $24.99. Johnny Cash is $24.99. Also, new and sealed Zac Brown Band From the Road Volume 1 covers. And Zac Brown Band is on blue vinyl. Sorry, I got something wrong with my lip. Very uncomfortable when you're trying to talk on that. I have another signed Keith Emerson record. Probably possibly one of the last autographs we're going to do tonight. Then we're going to do nothing but the metal and the other stuff rest of the night. So here's one of the last Keith Emerson, and he kind of signed it twice. He signed it in a black pen, and the pen was going out, and then somebody gave him a brand new, fresh blue pen. So he signed it twice. You can kind of see right there, The pen went out. He signed it Keith Emerson, and then he signed it again. But this is a signed copy of Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Love Beach. It is signed by Keith Emerson. It is a $25 start. That's going up for bid. Matt Shepard wants Zach Brown. Lenny Kravitz is not colored vinyl. The Who's now at $90. Tom Byrne wants the 2 Johnny Cash LPs that's in here. Those are sold to Tom Byrne Jr. and Tom Byrne Jr. And are we done on Halloween? Halloween, Lazarus is at 85. Jason Short, you're back out. And Robert, you're out on the Who. You're out on the Who, Robert. Peyton has that for 90. And then we're going to see if he wants to bid again on Halloween. We got more copies of Pink Floyd Animals. This is the 2018 remix. Pink Floyd Animals, $39.99 for Animals. Gatefold, $39.99 on that. Also, Kiss Dynasty, that is $33.99. Kiss Dynasty, new and sealed, $33.99 on Kiss Dynasty. And Corrosion of Conformity, America's Volume Dealer. Corrosion of Conformity is $38.99. COC, $38.99 on that. New and sealed, numbered, colored vinyl. Also, White Line, Fight to Survive. White Line is on splatter vinyl, $33.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer has one bid for $25. Robert Warner bid $91 on the Who. Peyton H, you're out. Mike LeBeatty wants a Kiss Dynasty. And Alonzo Brinsno, I think I can get you another one of those. I think I have more Kiss Dynasties right over here. Whoop. Let me look right quick and see. Kiss Dynasty. I have one more. I have one more for Alonzo. I need to order more of those. I got a bunch of those from a distributor. They were doing what they call a run out and kind of like had a big supply of them. I got a great deal. I ordered like 50 of them, and I've sold them all in the last, probably just in about the last 2 weeks. That's sold to Alonzo. We have Metallica. They're all $33.99, except for Injustice for All. And we have a new bid on the Who. But I'll tell you what we didn't get a bid on. I have lost connection with Jason Short, so we got to sell the Halloween to Lazarus for $85. Lazarus gets the sealed Halloween for $85. They're still bidding on the Who. Robert Warner, you're out. Peyton H has that for $95. And there was only one bid on the Keith Emerson record. James Vasquez gets that for $25. Signed by Keith Emerson. Only one bid for $25. That's sold to you. Next, we have Temple the Dog, $49.99. That's a 2LP, new and sealed. Chris Cornell, Eddie Vedder, and Damn Yankees. That's $44.99. Gatefold, new and sealed Damn Yankees, $44.99. All right, so let's go back over here to the metal. How about Hanoi Rocks? Hanoi Rocks is an 83 UK. This is very nice. It's EX Plus. There's only one for sale in the United States. And this is extremely nice. This is going to be a $35 start. This is Hanoi Rocks, Self-Destruct Blues, $35 start. Very nice. VG Plus jacket, EX Plus vinyl. That's from the Kansas City collection. David Campbell wants Damn Yankees. That's sold to David Campbell. And we have Jeff Buckley, Grace. That's new and sealed for $33.99. And Levon Helm. And Levon Helm is from the Jimmy Johnson collection. That is a sealed copy, $24.99. That is a sealed Levon Helm from that Jimmy Johnson collection. The Swampers. Hanoi Rocks is at $35. Robert, are you out on the Who? Waiting for Robert. We have our next auction is, let's see. I got an interesting Beatles item here. This is a very interesting Beatles item. This is signed by Bob Eubanks. Take a look at this. This is signed by Bob Eubanks. Bob Eubanks was the promoter of the 1964 Hollywood Bowl show. He introduces, and now here they are, the Beatles. His voice is on the album. He introduces the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl show. It's signed by Bob Eubanks. He dated the show August 23rd, 1964, and this is going to go up for a $45 start. Really cool piece. Another interesting piece if you're a Beatles collector. Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. He promoted the concert, the 64 Hollywood Bowl show. It's signed and he introduces the Beatles. And now here they are, the Beatles, signed by Bob Eubanks. $45 start on that. I'm going to leave that slip of paper, and it is JSA authenticated. That is now going up for auction. That's going up for bid right now. Levon Helm, if anybody wants that, it's $24.99. And the Black Keys, that's the new album. It's on red vinyl. The Black Keys is $33.99. By the way, we have a new bid on The Who for $97, and Hanoi Rocks at $40 with David Campbell. Clay Moore, you're out on Hanoi Rocks. Mud Crutch 2 is $33.99. Mud Crutch 2 is new and sealed, and Martin Scorsese presents the Blues. But we had a lot of people not pay for these that pre-ordered them. A bunch of people. We posted that pre-order. There is a ton of pre-orders. We had like probably 15 people, new people, ordered that and never did pay for it. That is the Stevie Ray Vaughan, Scorsese Presents the Blues. Jared McLaughlin wants the Levon Helms. Make sure that goes in for $24.99 to Jared McLaughlin. That is sealed. Thank you. Robert Warner's out on The Who. Let's go ahead and sell that to Peyton H for $97. Peyton H gets that for $97. Thank you. Vintage Who bootleg. Let's put that away. Clay Moore, are you done on Hanoi Rocks? If so, that's a final call for $40. The Bob Eubanks, I think I said a $45 start on that. Final call. Stevie Ray Vaughan is $64.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $64.99. Kevin Voitosh wants the Doobie Brothers. The Doobie Brothers was right in here, and he wanted Cream. There's Cream, and the Doobie Brothers was right in there somewhere. Let me find that for him. Where are you, Doobie Brothers? There's Cream. Let's give that to Kevin Voitosh. And let me find the Doobie Brothers for you. Doobie Brothers. I was trying to find the sleeve. There it is. Volume 2. Those are both sold to Kevin Voitosh. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $64.99. Hanoi Rocks get new bids. The Beatles have bids. Last couple records in here is Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor. Led Zeppelin is $34.99. In Through the Outdoor. That is cover variant B. Cover variant B. And we have Sepultura, Above the Remains. Official bootleg, 1989 on red vinyl from 2018. Sepultura, that is $26.99. $26.99. Matt Shepard wants Led Zeppelin. Hanoi Rocks has bids for $45 and now $50. Matt Shepard also wants Sepultura. And Clay Moore's out on Hanoi Rocks. Jerry Conklin and David Campbell's bidding. And the Beatles, Chris Gardner and Paul Brothers both bid at the same time. Paul came in first. So the Beatles, signed by Bob Eubanks, is at $45. Chris Gardner, you're out. Just let me know if you want to bid again. We got more vintage bootlegs to sell. The next one, let's see. Do we have another Stones one? Bruce Springsteen. Let's see here. I got another David Bowie. We got a couple in here that were pricey. Here's one of them. This is David Bowie live at the amphitheater, Les Arnais de Fréjus in France. It's actually a live show from May 27th, 1983. May 27th, 1983, David Bowie. This is a starting bid for $45. Vintage bootleg, David Bowie Fashion. David Bowie Fashion, Vinyls EX, $45 start. We have Hanoi Rocks at $50 of Jerry Conklin. You tied David Campbell. David's already in at $50. And Chris Gardner doesn't want to bid on the Beatles again, so we're about to sell that to Paul Brothers for $45. Let's read these titles one more time. I'm going to read these. If anybody's interested, let me know. We have Iron Maiden, Led Zeppelin, Metallica, Mud Crutch, Charlie Daniels, Jim Burns, Pearl Jam, Jimmy Spacek and the Fever, Elvis, James Taylor, Mud Crutch, Nickelback, Trials by Faith, Nirvana, and Lenny Kravitz. Let's stop there and go ahead and call this sold to Paul Brothers. Very cool piece there. Signed by Bob Eubanks. Introduces. Now here they are. The Beatles. Kind of like the way Ed Sullivan did it. Any Kiss albums. We have Kiss albums on top of Kiss albums on top of Kiss albums. This is sold to Paul Brothers for $45. Hanoi Rocks has a new bid for $55. Looking for a $45 start on the vintage David Bowie bootleg. Vintage David Bowie bootleg, 83 live in France. Hanoi Rocks, new bid for $55. Also Pink Floyd Animals, COC, White Line, Temple the Dog, Jeff Buckley, Black Keys, Mud Crutch, and plenty of Stevie Ray Vaughan. Martin Scorsese presents The Blues. What was the Elvis? It's called Love Songs. Elvis Love Songs, 16 original hits. It's actually a K-Tel. It's a K-Tel comp, Elvis. Elvis K-Tel, that's from K-Tel, $9.99. There's K-Tel Elvis, there's K-Tel Allman Brothers, there's K-Tel David Bowie, there's K-Tel, there's a lot of K-Tel comps by just actual artists. Okay, I got another crate of new vintage stuff over here to go through for sure. That was all a bin of putbacks from like the last week or so. I got another crate here of brand new spanking stuff to go through. Do you buy albums? We possibly buy more albums than anybody in the country. We buy a lot of them. We have. Did you say Black Keys? Yes, I got their new album. It's called The Ohio Players. It's on red vinyl, $24.99. Hanoi Rocks. This is sold to Jerry Conklin for $55. Nobody bid on David Bowie. It's a $45 buy it now if anybody wants it. David Bowie is a $45 buy it now if anybody wants David Bowie. That's a no bid. Fashion, live in Paris, $45 on that. Let's put up some new auctions. There's some people waiting for the Iron Eagle soundtrack. Let's do Iron Eagle. We can't do an Iron Maiden, so we'll do a Heathen. We have Iron Eagle, Heathen, and do we have anything else that's not H or... let's do something else then. Let's do a vintage bootleg over here. So, Bill Samus says he'll take the David Bowie for $45. Thank you, Bill Samus. I got another Bowie, but first, here's the Iron Eagle soundtrack. This is a 1986 USOG. It does have a saw cut, a very small saw mark up there in the corner. This is going to be a $15 start. This is a $15 start. Iron Eagle, extremely nice vinyl, $15 start. It's in hop sticker. It does have it's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. Includes One Vision by Queen. That's now going up for bid, $15 start. Bid like you want to buy it. You can't mess around on these auctions. You're either going to not bid and it's going to sell quick, or you're just not going to get it. You're going to lose it to somebody else because you're not bidding aggressively. We have Elvis, sold to Debbie Winstead. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. Elvis is sold. Next auction is Heathen. This is an 86, 87 USOG. It does have the original inner sleeve. There is a punch hole in the cover. It is extremely nice, though. It's EX or EX Plus, and that is a $35 start. $35 start. There's one. There's the LP, EX Plus. There's the inner sleeve. The cover's in shrink wrap. There's the punch hole. It's called Breaking the Silence. Breaking the Silence, Heathen. We don't see their LPs too often. So there's Iron Eagle. There's Iron Eagle. There is Heathen. Iron Eagle is the USOG. And let's see what else I have over here in this non-payment bin. The non-payment bin includes such stuff as, I got another vintage bootleg in here. I got another Bruce Springsteen bootleg. This is a $45 start. It's called Bruce Springsteen, Fire on the Fingertips. And that's a demos and live comp, mostly from 1973. Big bands of the 60s. It's using some kind of fake label. It's a bootleg. Pretty cool cover there. Awesome. Bruce Springsteen, vintage bootleg, $45 start on that. $45 start on that. So there's our next three auctions. I've got new vintage arrivals to go through. Do I have any Monster left over here? I got a little bit. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. There will be a show tomorrow. We will be live tomorrow. That's correct. Live tomorrow. Live tomorrow. 4 o'clock, Paul will be doing a show. 4 o'clock, Paul will be doing a show. Tomorrow, 4 o'clock. I got a quick bite now on an autograph. This is signed by Mark Lindsay. $25. Mark Lindsay, $25. Signed by Mark Lindsay. Arizona. $25 if anybody wants that. Kevin, I've got more autographs. I'm going to start trying to slip them in at Buy It Nows, okay? I got some for Buy It Nows. I'm going to start trying to slip in. Okay, I'll update all three auctions in just a second. But first, let's start going through these. We have, that looks interesting. That's Eric, Look Where I Am. Eric is a 1967 rock album on the Vanguard label. Eric, $69.99. $69.99. Yes, I will be posting the Misfits. I will be posting the Misfits colored vinyl pre-order. Yes. John Littlejohn's Chicago Blue Stars. $29.99. John Littlejohn's Chicago Blue Stars. That's a 69 French pressing. $29.99. John Littlejohn. $29.99. Chicago Blue Stars. $29.99. And Big Jack Johnson. Daddy, When Is Mama Coming Home? That's an 89 pressing, sealed, $24.99. Let's update these auctions. First, we put up Heathen and Iron Eagle. I've got Iron Eagle at $55 with Jamie French. $56 with Michael Fairchild. I've got Heathen The last bid that came in was Jason Jones at $45. Jason Jones at $45. Nobody bid on Bruce Springsteen. Final call to get a bid for $45. Mark Lent wants John Littlejohn. That's sold to Mark Lent. And Jared McLaughlin gets to Mark Lindsay for $25. That's sold. We have Stray Cats Built for Speed. Stray Cats is $22.99. Stray Cats Built for Speed, $22.99. Dimensions of Sound. Dimensions of Sound. That is a garage comp, an 87 German pressing, $19.99. And Jimmy Dawkins, Feel the Blues. Jimmy Dawkins is a 1985 UK sealed, $34.99. And Sonny Boy Williamson, a Portrait in Blues. Sonny Boy Williamson is $34.99. We got new bids on Heathen for $56, $57, $58. 7 Keys Part 2. Yes, sorry. There's been some people ask for that. And Iron Maiden singles. I've got Iron Maiden self-titled, Iron Maiden Killers, Iron Maiden's Power Slave, Another Number of the Beast. I have Havoc, Heaven, Iron Maiden Killers, 7 Keys Part 1, 7 Keys Part 2, Heretic, Iron Cross, Iron Maiden. Wow. I told you we got a lot of irons and H's in this bin. Let me go ahead and pull out Halloween so I don't forget. And sorry for the there's been 2 other people asked for that as well. Back up the top, Iron Eagle got a new bid. Tim Zarnota. Tim Zarnota is at $57. And then another $57 bid. Michael Nath wants Sonny Boy Williamson. Heathren's warming back up. $50 and $52. And we have Johnny Fuller and the Philip Walker Band, Fuller's Blues. That's an 88 Holland Press, $19.99. No one bid on Bruce Springsteen. It's a $45 buy now. Fire on the Fingertips, demos and live recordings from 1973. Bruce is a $45 buy now. Mighty Joe Young. This is Bluesy Josephine, a 1980 French pressing, $29.99. Mighty Joe Young. Johnny Fuller sold to Michael Nath. That's sold to him. And we have Simon Country, $14.99. Simon Country is $14.99. Joe Simon, $14.99. Stray Cats, Dennis Daly is $22.99. Michael Nath wants Joe. That was Joe Young. That's sold to Michael Nath. Here's Halloween. Keeper of the 7 Keys Part 2. An 88 USOG. It has a misprint on both sides. Both sides have both sides have, hold on a second. Yeah, both sides say side A. They have different tracks, but both labels say side A. It has the original inner sleeve. It is nice. EX Plus, and we're going to put that up for a $35 start. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the cover. Nice. It's a nice copy. That's the one you'll want in your collection. That's a $35 start. Misprint labels. Adam, I'm going to keep Bruce Springsteen at $45. The last time we sold this, it brought $58. The last time we put that up for auction, when we actually advertised Bruce Springsteen bootlegs and all the buyers were on, it sold for $58. That means somebody probably bid $57. We have Stray Cat sold to Dennis Daly. Iron Eagle still getting bids. It's now at $58. So Iron Eagle's at $58. Tim Czar, you're out. Tim Zarnota. And Heathen still at $52. $55 of Chris Flynn. $55 on Heathen. $55 on Heathen. Adam says he'll pass. Michael Nath gets the Bruce Springsteen for $45. That's sold to Michael Nath. I got 2 more bootlegs. I want to show them again. I'm going to try to get all these auctions sold tonight. Oak Ridge Boys Bobby Sue, $9.99. And Billy Paul, Ebony Woman. Billy Paul is $24.99. The Persuaders, It's All About Love. The Persuaders is $19.99. Loretta Lynn and Conway Twitty, $9.99. And the Wichita Train Whistle Sings, that's $19.99. Halloween's at $65. Heathen's at $56. And Iron Eagle, we have an out from Tim Zarnota. Thank you, Tim, for letting me know you are out. And that means Iron Eagle is a final call to Tony Wade for $58. Let me grab an autograph for a buy now. Let's see what I have in here. I think we have already sold one of these. Here's another. This is a buy now for $45. It's signed by Rick Derringer. It's outside stuff. Rick Derringer and the McCoys. It's signed by Rick Derringer. It is personalized. He put to Steve, Rick Derringer. It's a 2 LP record. $45 buy now. Signed by Rick Derringer. As in from the McCoys. As in from Rock and Roll Hoochie Coo. It's a gatefold. I actually think usually everything from Steve's collection. This is Steve Cole's collection from Atlanta, Georgia. epic collection. We walked, I should repost that video of me walking into his record room. He had this room in his basement. It had French glass doors, and he opened them up, and I thought I was in a dream. It was in a room just full of records. He had this awesome carpet. Really, really cool stuff. We auctioned off a Rick Derringer earlier for more than that. That's why I'm putting that one at 45, Rick Derringer. So let's go over there if anybody wants it. Let's keep going through this. We have Hank Williams and Hank Williams Jr. That's a 2LP, $29.99. Hank Williams and Hank Williams Jr. And Captain Beyond, Dawn Explosion. Captain Beyond is a 77 Jacksonville press, $39.99. Halloween's at $80. Iron Eagle's officially sold then. That's officially gone. It's sold to Tony Wade for $58. That's sold for $58 to Tony Wade. Thank you. Are we done on Heathen? Chris Flynn's out. The last bin on Heathen was, I think, Jason Jones, right? Jason Jones has Heathen for $56. We're about to sell that to Jason Jones. Halloween just got a new bid with Jason Short for $81. Joey Ham wants the Hank Sr. That's sold to Joey Ham. And Quincy. Quincy is a 1980 white label promo. Quincy's a band. They're new wave. $19.99 on Quincy. $19.99. And Eric Clapton, another ticket. Eric Clapton is $29.99. Original on her sleeve, Eric Clapton, $29.99. And Crosby and Nash, that's David Crosby. That's Graham Nash, $19.99. So what do we got up? We got Heathen, Halloween. Let's put up an Iron Maiden then. We have not done Power Slave, my favorite Egyptian cover. Incredible. I want to, that's on my bucket list. Great Pyramids of Giza. Going there, hopefully, I've been telling everybody I'm going to try to go very soon, like in the next year or two. Iron Maiden Power Slave, or this year, who knows? I might just take off and go to Egypt next week. Iron Maiden Power Slave. This is an 84, don't tell my mother. Do not tell my mother. 84 USOG Jacksonville press that has the original on her sleeve, and this is going to go up for a $45 start. This is a USOG. This is a USOG of Iron Maiden Power Slave. The vinyl is nice. It's an EX condition, maybe EX Plus. It has a textured cover, $45 start. $45 start. 84 US Jacksonville press. That is really, really cool. That's really, really cool. We have Rick Derringer. Rick Derringer for $35. So much for Japan. Yeah, I can't decide. Also, Tool is about to go on tour in Europe, and I want to go to London. And I'm like, well, that'd be an awesome trip. So I don't know. I've got 3 international trips I want to take. I got to spread those out. I got to figure out which one to do first. London, Japan, London, Tokyo, or Giza. London, Tokyo, or the pyramids. So I'm going to go to one of them this year, I know. So I just got to figure out which one. Kevin, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $35. Rick Derringer is sold to you for $35. Thank you. It's gone. All right, we got lots of bids on those auctions. Let's keep going here. Ike Turner, His Woman, Her Man. That is $24.99. Ike Turner, His Woman, Her Man. And Mary Wells is Greatest Hits. Mary Wells is $14.99. $14.99. Mary Wells Greatest Hits. London last. Yeah, well, if I was gonna go over there, I was gonna try to go to a concert. Tool's about the tour over there, so and this tour I've seen them twice on. It blew me away, so I was like, well, that'd be pretty cool. I've never seen a concert, definitely. Never been overseas, much less seen a concert. Heathen is sold to Jason Jones. Let me make sure. Jason Jones, you get that for $56. That's sold to you for $56. $56 on that. $56 on that. Tony's been to London. Anybody watching ever been to Egypt to see the Great Pyramids? I'm sure you got to get like some kind of tour arranged. I don't guess you just drive up and you don't pick up a car at the airport and just drive over there. It's not like going to Dallas or something. So I don't know. That seems like a pretty exotic trip. I don't know how safe it is over there right now either. I'd like to come back alive. So we have Iron Maiden. We have Halloween up for auction. I definitely know people that's went to London. I could call on some of those. I know people, and I know somebody that's going to Japan, but the big thing is Egypt. I think you kind of really have to plan that out, kind of get set up with a tour or something. So, okay, let's go back to the top. But I do plan on making some kind of international trip this week. I actually got my passport for the end of the year last year, because I was going to go to Japan at the end of the year, and it's already May, and I still hadn't went anywhere. So But I also found out plane tickets to Japan were very expensive. I was like, man, I was like, I was like, gosh, we was going to take 2 or 3 people over there, but that's a very pricey plane ticket unless you buy it well in advance and have some kind of whatever. I don't know. I've not done much traveling. I've barely left the southeast part of the country, really. So let's go back up to the top. So, well, up here at the top, we have a Halloween and we have an Iron Maiden. Back to the auction. Sorry, this isn't Chad's vacation trip planning hour. This is record selling hour. We have Halloween. There's been so many bids on Iron Maiden, I can't figure out who's high. Aaron Civic. William Warner's at $90. William Warner's at $90. William Warner's at $90. The last bid on Halloween that came in, I'm showing, let's confirm this, I think it was a long time ago, Michael Ling was at $86. Yes, that was like 7 minutes ago. That was a long time ago for auction time. $86. And then all the bids on Iron Maiden, Kevin Willis said how much was Captain Beyond. Kevin Willis, Captain Beyond was $39.99. $39.99. And then there's more Iron Maiden bids. Stephen says, that's it, I'm telling your mother. Oh, great. And then 90, 91, 92, 95, and 96. We have sold out the Righteous Brothers. The Righteous Brothers is $9.99. And we have original motion picture soundtrack, 110th Street, songs and music by Bobby Womack. $39.99 from 1972. I do not have Sonic Boom. The last one I had was autographed. That's a tough one to get. Let's sell Halloween. Halloween is sold. That is sold. Halloween is gone. And that is sold to Michael Ling for $86. Let's get 2 more auctions up. We got Halloween. We got Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden's at $105 of Aaron Civic. Yeah, I know. I still got to see America. But Egypt just fascinates me. It absolutely fascinates me. Just completely blows my mind. So I just want to see it in person. We have Iron Maiden still getting bids. Let's go ahead and put up Havoc. Nope, what else does somebody ask for over here? Iron Cross. What do we have up? We got Iron Maiden. If you want to bid on this, put Cross, please. If you want to bid on this, put Cross, okay? Cross. This is a Iron Cross 2000 US limited edition 2LP. It's numbered 600 of 666. It's numbered 600, hand numbered on the back, 600 of 666. This is EX Plus, near mint minus. And let's put it up for a $45 start. Put Cross, please, if you want to bid on this. Put Cross on this, $45 start. We have Iron Cross. $45 start. It has inserts and a sticker. That's below current market listings for sure. Cross is a $45 start. Iron Maiden's at $107 with Charles Cressel. $107. Why is Sonic Boom hard to get? Because it's not in print. They're not currently they're pretty much pressing about every major Kiss record except that one, their studio albums. Billy Joe Royal. That is sealed, $19.99. We have a 12-inch singer from Miko, Moondancer. Miko is $9.99. Miko Moondancer, that is $9.99. And Visions of a New World, Lonnie Liston Smith and the Cosmic Echoes. That is a 75 Indianapolis press, $59.99. And Lionel Richie, Can't Slow Down. Lionel Richie is $14.99. Can't Slow Down. The Yardbirds Shapes of Things, $29.99. Are we done on Iron Maiden? Charles Cressel has that for $107. Cross is at $60 with Edison Toledo. And Andy Gibb, Shadow Dancing, $9.99. Let's put up another autograph for auction right quick. This is signed by... Let's see what I have left in here. This is signed by Ian Hunter. This is signed by Ian Hunter. You're Never Alone with a Schizophreniac. It's been JSA authenticated. This is Ian Hunter. You're Never Alone with a Schizophreniac. It is signed. It is JSA authenticated. It is a $35 start. Signed by Ian Hunter. $35 start on that. That is now up for bid. It's a signed Ian Hunter album if anybody wants that. We have David Campbell on LR, Lionel Richie, then Jason Franz. New bid on Iron Maiden, 108. Brian K. Thompson wants the Billy Joe Royal. That was sealed. That's sold to Brian K. Scott Oman on Andy Gibb. Ian Thomas. Ian Hunter has a bid for 35 and 35. And Cross is at 60. Robert Philippi, you're outbid. Robert Philippi, let me know if you want back in. Edison Toledo bid 60 on that. And that means that Charles Cressel, you're out on Iron Maiden. Let me know if you want to bid again. Lightning Hopkins strikes again. Lightning Hopkins from 1975, $36.99. Lightning Hopkins, $36.99. Charles is right back in on Iron Maiden. We have Merle Kilgore, the Tall Texan, $9.99. Robert Philippi back in on Cross. Henry Paredes on Lightning Hopkins, then Michael Nath, then Thomas Ujar. And Michael Nath, let me know if you want in for more than 35 on the Ian Hunter, because Kevin Lentz was first to bid. We have Sweet Thursday, $19.99. That's a rock album. And that also means that Aaron Civic, you're outbid on Iron Maiden. Let me know if you want back in. Circuit Breaker, K-Tel Alert. That is a K-Tel compilation. It's called Circuit Breaker, $9.99. $9.99. Okay, going up for a Buy It Now. Here's a Buy It Now autograph. Here's a Buy It Now autograph. This is a Buy It Now for $35. It's the McCoys Human Ball from Steve Cole's collection. For Steve, Rick Derringer. There's another Rick Derringer signed album. McCoy's, a vintage McCoy's album. $35 Buy It Now on that. First come, first serve. $35. The vinyl is nice. It is nice too. That's a quick Buy It Now. $35 on that. Up at the top. So Cross got bids for 67. Robert Philippi, you got outbid. Ian Thomas got a new bid for 40. Jason Franz got the K-Tail, then Susie. Cross got a new bid for 70. Aaron Civic is back in on the Iron Maiden for 111. Kevin Lentz is going to take the signed Rick Derringer for $35. That's sold to Kevin Lentz for $35. Thank you. Let me put that away right quick. We have Scott Smith on RD. That was Rick Derringer. Scott Smith, you were second. I got more of those. I'll do in just a second. Kevin, everything in here is sticker price. These are new arrivals. We have Toro, Music of the Bullfight. That is sealed. Another bullfighting record, $19.99. Why is my Ian Hunter bid not showing up? You may have got lagged out. Just send it again and we'll get it in there. Charles is still bidding on Iron Maiden 112. The name of the Yardbirds was called Shapes of Things, a collection of classic Yardbird recordings, 64 to 66, $29.99. And Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit's a gold stamp promo from 1987, $19.99. So Ian Hunter is at 40 with Paul Oakley. I think Michael Nath already bid 40 though. I think we're already at 40 on that one. I'm going to step over here and grab a bottle of water. I desperately need it. Lips are chapped. I don't think I've drunk as much as I usually do in the last couple of days. So, Iron Maiden's at 112. Ian Hunter's at 45. Cross is at 72. Iron Maiden 113. Ian Hunter 50. Iron Maiden 115. Robert's out on Cross. Edison Toledo has that for $72. That's a final call. Poco, Call It Love. Poco is $9.99. Mocha Only. Lime Green. Is that what that says? A hip-hop record. Mocha Only. John has an A on it for auction. John has an A on it for auction. I'm just going to set that aside then. And we have Candyman Knockin' Boots. An A on it for auction. Okay? So I'll just set those aside. We have Kevin Willis that sold on Captain Beyond. That's sold to Kevin Willis. Okay. So, we're still bidding on Iron Maiden. Aaron Civic 116. We can go ahead and sell Cross. Cross is sold to Edison Toledo for $72. This is sold for $72. Edison Toledo. $72. Edison Toledo. Edison, that's sold to you. Brian needs to put back Billy Joe Royal. That's okay. It's only a $300,000 restocking fee, so that will be applied to your invoice. And Ian Hunter is Kevin Lentz right now at $50. Paul Oakley is out. Sold to Kevin Lentz for $50. Kevin, that's sold to you for $50. All right. There we go. Iron Maiden's at 117. Let's put up some more auctions. We have Iron Maiden, so I can't put up Iron Maiden, but we can put up Havoc or Halloween or Heretic. Let's put up Havoc. This looks like metal, of course. It's an 86 German pressing. This is an 86 German pressing. It has the original inner sleeve. We have EX on the vinyl, maybe EX Plus. $45 start. Ultrasonically cleaned. Original inner sleeve. Havoc, the grip. $45 start. $45 start. The bullfighting record was 1999. Toro. It is sealed. Now, Charles Kressel is at 117. That means Aaron Civic. Let me know if you want backing on Iron Maiden. Charles has it for 117. Havoc is a $45 start. 86 German original. 86 German original. So, let's see what I have here. I've got a Who bootleg I'm going to make for a buy it now. The last price it sold for. This is a $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now. Keep from Crying, The Who. It's $55. The Who as the high members live at the Marquee in London, 1963, clear with brown swirl, trademark of quality, rare. Sold to Robert Warner for $55. Iron Maiden still getting bids. Tom Byrne Jr. is on Havoc at $45. So The Who is sold. We have a buy it now on Van Halen. This was sold at auction. No condition notes. Clean. Nice. OG with inner sleeve. $35 buy it now. Buy it now on Van Halen. $35. USOG. Diver down. No condition notes. Original inner sleeve. Sold to James Vasquez. $35. Doing some great stuff here. Pay close attention. This is from a non-payment bin stuff that was sold at auction. We have demos and outtakes of Bruce Springsteen. Visitation at Fort Horn, $35. Visitation at Fort Horn, buy it now, $35. Bruce Springsteen. Visitation at Fort Horn. And that is demos and outtakes from 1970 all the way through 1978. The Boss, Bruce, $35 on that. Havoc, only one bid. Nope, never mind. Chris Flynn has it in at $46. They're still bidding on Iron Maiden. So Havoc is at $46. Let me grab another autograph right quick. This is signed by Wanda Jackson. Some classic country right here. Wanda Jackson. This is Leave My Baby Alone, signed by Wanda Jackson. JSA authenticated, $35 start. Signed Wanda Jackson, $35 start on that. Nobody on Bruce, it was a $35 buy it now. They're still bidding on Iron Maiden, $121. Havoc's at $46. Tom Byrne, let me know if you want in. And Wanda Jackson is a $35 start. $35 start on that. I have another vintage Who bootleg. This is a $45 buy it now. That's what it sold for the last time. $45. A very well-known bootleg, Jaguar. The Who Jaguar from Trademark of Quality. It's got both LPs. The Who is a $45 buy it now. New bids on Havoc, new bids on Iron Maiden, and Wanda Jackson is JSA authenticated. Very nice cover. That is a $35 start on Wanda Jackson. There's the JSA authentication on that. I'll put that in a new sleeve. I'm going to take that old one and toss it. There's that. Robert Johnson wants the Who. That's Jaguar. That's sold to Robert Johnson for $45. Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and recap this bin in just a second. The Bruce Springsteen was Visitation at Fort Horn. I don't know why it's called that, but it's the studio 1970 Steel Mill studio demos. But there's also tracks ranging all the way to 1978. There's stuff on here from 75, 72, but these are demos. Bruce Springsteen demos, vintage bootleg, unofficial, $35 on that. And we have I'm trying to find an auction, but we still got 3 up right there. I have a Led Zeppelin Japanese here that was very, very desirable last time we had it. So let me put that on deck. Havoc's at 50 with Tom Byrne. Andy McLean, you're out. And are we still bidding on Iron Maiden? Still bidding on Iron Maiden. Charles Cresswell has that for $127. I'm going to read the titles that's left in this bin one more time. This is Eric, Look Where I Am. Eric's from 1967. I Do Not Have Kiss Revenge. We have Big Jack Johnson, Dimensions of Sound. Jimmy Dawkins, Simon Country, Joe Simon. Oak Ridge Boys, Billy Paul. The Persuaders, Loretta Lynn. The Wichita Train Whistle. Quincy, Crosby and Nash. Eric Clapton. And Ike Turner. Let me pause there, and I'm going to say if anybody wants Wanda Jackson, it's a $35 bot now. Wanda Jackson is a $35 bot now. JSA Authenticated. JSA Authenticated, if anybody wants that. Wanda Jackson. You can buy it now. And then here's another buy it now. This is the Infinite McCoys. Another McCoys album signed by Rick Derringer. And I will say, this is one that I don't see too often. The McCoys, the Infinite McCoys, Rick Derringer signed. Nice vinyl, $35 start, signed by Rick Derringer. Let me put that up there, and we got some claims, and we got some auctions to end. First, I'm going to go ahead and put away Wanda Jackson in a new sleeve, and it was sold for $35 to Mark Lent. Signed Wanda Jackson. That sold to Mark Lent for $35. Thank you, Mark. I'm putting that away. That's sold to you. Havoc's at 57 with Tom Byrne Jr. Havoc's at 57 with Tom Byrne Jr. 57. That's a new bidder. We have an out on Iron Maiden, and this is Iron Maiden, and it is sold then to Charles Cresswell. And Charles, you've bought from us before, correct? I think you have, and that's sold to you for $127. Iron Maiden Power Slave. I'm going to put that away. Thank you. That is sold to Charles Cresswell. And then next was Rick Derringer. That was sold to Scott Smith for a $35 bot now. That was the signed McCoy's album. That's sold to Scott Smith for $35. Very cool. Scott Smith, that's sold to you for $35. And Charles Cresswell's a new buyer. I thought so. Thank you and welcome. Do us a favor. Right now, send us a message with your email address and your mailing address. Your email address and your mailing address. We need your that sent to us in the form of a Facebook message. We will invoice you on Monday. This is the last sale of the week. We are doing a live stream tomorrow, but that starts a new invoicing cycle. This is the last opportunity. So anything else you buy tonight while we're live will go in for $7 shipping. That's sold to you. We have Havoc. Andy's out. Tom Byrne had it for $57. Chris Flynn, I'm assuming Chris Flynn's done. Final call to Tom Byrne for $57. And here's our next auction. This is a Japanese pressing of Led Zeppelin. The song remains the same. That's what it sold for the last time. We're going to put it up tonight for a $75 start. $75 start. Led Zeppelin. The song remains the same. There's the Japanese insert. There's the Japanese book. Both LPs are near mint minus and pristine. It's a gatefold. It does have a couple spots of humidity there on the cover. Very nice obi. Gatefold. Led Zeppelin. $75 start. The vinyl is pristine. A Japanese pressing of The Song Remains the Same. Let's go ahead and officially sell Havoc. Havoc is sold to Tom Byrne Jr. for $57. Tom Byrne Jr. gets the Havoc album for $57. Let me put that away over here. I'm going to keep going through this bin, and then I'm going to keep doing some buy it nows. I got lots of buy it nows. It's not like a crate I can lay up. They're like just tagged, and I got to just show them. So Led Zeppelin has an opening bid of $80. We do have a bid on Led Zeppelin. Let's go ahead and grab Iron Maiden. Anybody want to request a Maiden record? I'm going to do one we hadn't done yet. We haven't done, have we done Killers? I know we've done Number of the Beast. Here's Killers. Yeah, we may have done a Killers, but if so, it was the very first one. Here's Killers. I'll tell you what I have. I've got self-titled. I know we hadn't done that one. And then we have another Number of the Beast. And then I have a Made in Japan, which we sold a sealed one earlier. And I'm also going to put up one of these Heretic albums. We got Heretic as well. So I don't have a Peace of Mind. No Peace of Mind. I don't have any more 12-inch singles tonight. This is, well, I do, but they're not ready. They're just not tagged. Iron Maiden Killers. The vinyl is around EX. We're going to call it EX, and it's going to be a $45 start. This is a 1981 USOG. This is an 81 USOG of Killers. This is 81 USOG Iron Maiden Killers. $45 start, EX vinyl. That's now for bid. Led Zeppelin's a final call for $80 with Peyton H. And Heretic, the breaking point. Heretic is an 88 USOG in shrink wrap with hop sticker. The vinyl is extremely nice. EX plus to near mint minus. Heretic has the insert, and the cover is beautiful in shrink wrap. One little notch there on the edge. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. So there's 3 more auctions. Here's the other artist that was left in here. Mary Wells' Greatest Hits. The Soul Brothers, or excuse me, the Righteous Brothers sold out. Bobby Womack. We have Miko Moondancer, Lonnie Liston Smith, Merle Kilgore, Sweet Thursday, the Yardbirds, Fahrenheit, Poco, which I don't recall soon too many times, Billy Joe Royal, and Toro. So those are all available. If you want any information or price or anything like that, just let me know. Let's do some more buy it nows out of the non-payment bin. The first thing is an OG Talking Heads. No condition notes, nice. An 83 SRC pressing, $35 buy it now on Talking Heads. Speaking in Tongues. Speaking in Tongues. Nice vinyl, original inner sleeve, an 83 SRC press. Talking Heads is a $35 buy it now, sold to Adam Hamill. That's sold to Adam Hamill for $35. Next LP out of the non-payment. This is an autograph. It is signed by Donovan. $25 buy it now. Donovan. It says Donovan to Dale. Signed by Donovan. $25 buy it now. That is a $25 buy it now on that. If anybody wants to sign Donovan LP. Let's go back up to the top. We have Did You Sell Wanda? You got it, Mark Lynn. I sold it to you. Talking Heads. Rachel was second, then Jason Franz, then Orlando Martinez. Fahrenheit is like Power Pop. Power Pop on Fahrenheit. Kevin LeBady wants the Tarot, and Kevin Lentz wants the Donovan. Kevin Lentz, make sure you just put if you just put Donovan, I'll know what you're claiming, because we might be doing some stuff back-to-back similar prices. Nobody else bid on Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin is officially sold then to Peyton H for $80. Peyton H, you get the Led Zeppelin for $80. Extremely nice copy there. The Japanese Led Zeppelin song remains the same. Let's put that in a sleeve. That's sold to Peyton H for $80. Thank you. That's sold for $80. And then Iron Maiden. Where did we get to? Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is at $70 with William Warner. Going twice, going 3 times. Nobody bid on Heretic. Is that right? No bid on Heretic. Heretic is a $35 buy it now. No bid on Heretic. $35 buy it now on that. We still are bidding on Iron Maiden. Let's put up Halloween. Halloween, Keeper of the 7 Keys Part 1. Keeper of the 7 Keys Part 1. This is now going up. It is an 87 US original with the original inner sleeve. It's a solid VG Plus, probably closer to an EX. It's nice. It's going to go up for a $40 start. It has the original inner sleeve. Very cool printed inner sleeve. Halloween, Keeper of the 7 Keys, $40 start on that. Jason Jones, get the Heretics album. The Heretic album. That's sold to Jason Jones for a $35 buy it now. Tom Byrne Jr., you were second. Halloween has an opening bid of $45. Iron Maiden has a new bid of $71. Now, we got a pricey David Bowie bootleg over here in the non-payment crate. This is David Bowie, and this last sold. I will show you the price, okay? I'll show you the price. That's what we sold it for the last time. Yes, that says $225. This is live at the Santa Monica Civic Auditorium, October 20th, 1972. EX condition, rare. The very first David Bowie bootleg. The very first David Bowie bootleg. This is it. Santa Monica Civic Auditorium, $175 start. David Bowie, EX condition, 2LP. Bowie is a $175 start. The grading on the Iron Maiden jacket is VG Plus. VG Plus, maybe VG. It has a crease right here on the back, just a little bit of corner wear, but nothing wrong too much with it on the front and back, the main shot of it. We'll call it VG/VG Plus. We have a bid for $73. Halloween is already at $60. And David Bowie's a $175 start. Okay, I'm going to put up some new stuff to flip through. But I got more buy it nows. This next record is signed by the legendary Isaac Hayes. Very cool jacket too. $35 buy it now. It's signed by Isaac Hayes. It does say to Steve, but it's live at the Sahara Tahoe, signed by Isaac Hayes. That is a $35 buy it now. Signed by Isaac Hayes, $35 buy it now. I will show you the Kiss LPs in just a second. They're all new and sealed. James, I'm not ignoring you, but anytime anybody asks to see the Kiss records, I bring them over here and I show them, and we hardly ever sell any. So that's why I'll have to do it just a little bit later. I've got a lot of other stuff to show first. I've got a lot of other stuff to go through. Jim Davis, you get the Isaac Hayes for a $35 buy it now. Iron Maiden is at $75, now $78. Halloween, Aaron Civic said he meant to bid $60. That's at $60. He meant to bid $50, so now it's at $50. Aaron Civic's at $50 on Halloween. Alonzo was at $46. Aaron Civic's at $50. Aaron Civic's at $50, $175. Same Bowie sold for $425. I know. But you can't sell them on eBay, and you can't sell them on Discogs. They've banned them. You can't sell them. You can sometimes sell these on eBay. If this was allowed to be sold on eBay right now, it would bring somewhere between $250 and $450 if you can slip it through. But you will get banned. You will get blocked if you try to sell too many on there. They're banned on Discogs. You cannot sell vintage bootlegs on eBay anymore. When they do get slipped through, people put them in different categories. They disguise them. They sell for big money. $175. These vintage bootlegs, there's no other way to get them unless you buy them like in a shop or at a convention or in a Facebook group or something like that. $175. Final call on that. Iron Maiden's at $80 and Halloween is at $51. So both auctions have new bids there. Randall Jackson's looking for Elvis. You and a lot of other people. We have a large following now for Elvis Presley. We can't put them out fast enough. All right, let me do some condensing here. The King is desirable. Okay, what is this? Oh man, I got a Cheap Trick bootleg. I got a Doors bootleg. I got another Doors bootleg. I got an Yngwie Malmsteen. Wow. That's more stuff that I just found over here. Whew. Too much. I got a lot of stuff to sell. All right, David Bowie's $175 buy it now. David Bowie, if anybody wants it, it's $175 buy it now. $175 on that. And we have another non-payment auction right quick. No, this is a buy it now. This is a buy it now if anybody wants it for $35. Simon & Garfunkel, Golden Grand Prix 30, buy it now for $35. Simon & Garfunkel, Golden Grand Prix 30, $35 buy it now on that. $35 buy it now. Simon & Garfunkel, that's a 2LP Japanese compilation. Aaron's out on Halloween. Alonzo has that for 51. Final call. Killers is at 82. Usually the bootleg quality is determined by price. If there's people out there paying $300-$400 for a bootleg, then usually it's like a soundboard or something really nice. All right, here is another signed Isaac Hayes album. $35 buy it now. Isaac Hayes, Juicy Fruit, Disco Freak, signed by Isaac Hayes, personalized to Steve. $35 buy it now on that. $35 buy it now on Isaac Hayes. If anybody wants that, it's a $35 buy it now. Also sold to Jim Davis for $35. Jim, I'm going to go ahead and take the disc out, put it in a new sleeve. That's sold to you for $35. I think we're dwindling down some auctions there. Nobody wants the Simon & Garfunkel. That's kind of like an expanded greatest hits. I think it's 30 tracks, $35. Japanese pressing on that. Japanese pressing on that. And we have Killers at 80. Halloween's getting new bids. Iron Maiden's getting new bids. We're not done with those. Let's see. There's the first crate we went through. I'm trying to figure out what's left over here. Make sure I didn't miss a crate or something I hadn't gone through. There's that crate from the night. There's the other crate from the night. So the three crates, those first three crates are all condensed. I'm going to put them right over here. I'm going to try to go through like a half off bin or something, maybe. I'm doing some house cleaning. I got sleeves everywhere. I got autographs everywhere. I've got these first couple bins, which were the non-payments and stuff we went through. Let me try to get all that into one. And I'm going to keep y'all entertained for the rest of the night with brand new stuff. Got to keep y'all entertained. It's Saturday night. That's my job. All right. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. What's in this bin right here? Let's see. All right. Give me 1 second. Still searching. Still looking. I think it's this one right here. When there's 80 crates and they all look the same, and after a busy day in the store, things can get a little bit out of place, just slightly. I think this is the one, though. There's one over here, too. Give me 1 second. I'll do a quick bite now while I'm walking by. Let's see here. It's another Isaac Hayes album, a popular one. Isaac Hayes Movement, signed by Isaac Hayes, $35. And I think that's one of the last ones. It's got to be. Pretty sure it is. There's another Isaac Hayes. I'm trying to find that record. Let's see here. Is this it? Yeah, okay. This has got a lot of stuff in it that I think is pretty recent and probably shouldn't be half off, but it's that time of the night because I'm going to give you the agenda for what's going to be going on the rest of the night. So, first, let me figure out what's going on with these auctions. And we have Killers got to 90. Halloween got to 55. Tom Burns said out. Neil Rigler asked about Jason and the Scorchers. Give me a second on that. Details on Halloween. Mark Link gets to Isaac Hayes. Let's go ahead and tag that for a $35 buy now. Stephen A. Young, you're second. Somebody else has asked Halloween condition. So I can't step away. I missed too many questions. We're about to get into a really good rhythm though. So everything in this bin I'm about to show is 50% off. And this will keep us busy for a while because two reasons. One, the bin is pretty much completely full. And two, about every 5 records, I'm going to stop and do a bunch of buy it nows on auctions and autographs and stuff like that. We definitely can go ahead and say that Iron Maiden just got a new bid. William Warner's at $92. This is an OG Killers. I've already forgot all the details. I know it was an 82 Jacksonville, US. It was OG Jacksonville. I'm pretty sure it was EX Plus, and it just got a new bid for $92. Halloween is called Keeper of the Seven Keys. It had the original sleeve. I'm pretty sure it was nice. Yeah, it was like EX. These have been up for so long, I've already forgot what they were. I just know it was OG and it was nice. And the last bid was Alonzo for $55. Alonzo for $55. And so there's Killers, there's Halloween, and then here's Heretic. Heretic is a 1986 US, also an original pressing. This has got the insert with it. It's an EX Plus condition, and it's going to go up for a $25 start. It's a $25 start. So, Iron Maiden get new bids, Halloween get new bids, And then here's Heretic. So Heretic, Halloween, and Killers, Iron Maiden. Those are now all up for bid. Those are now up for bid. There we have it. Okay. Let's go ahead and do some buy it nows. I just grabbed a crate. I don't know what's in here. There may be some killer deals, but they're about to be half off sticker. That is 50% off the sticker price. First thing we have here is Grover Washington Jr. Wine Light. Grover Washington is $5. Also, we have Saga, Worlds Apart. Saga is $7.50. And the Early Hours, Revolution. That's a garage album from Australia, 2000. $10 on that. Heretic has a bid for $25. Halloween has a bid for $60. And Iron Maiden, Chris Bryant has it for $95. He's still the high bidder. Alonzo gets the first half off record with Saga. And for those, whoever's rewatching this sale, which I think it's going to be Jake, I'm officially putting a tag on Saga, and that's going to start some half off stuff. And then while we're doing that, I'm going to be doing some buy it nows. Iron Maiden still getting bids. Saga still Heretic getting new bids. Iron Maiden still getting bids. And Halloween still getting bids. All three of those auctions still getting new bids. All right. So we have an album for a $35 buy it now. This is signed by Mary Wilson. Mary Wilson. This is this is a $35 buy it now. To Steve, Mary Wilson, as in a member of the Supremes. Mary Wilson, $35 buy it now. It's on the Motown label, signed by Mary Wilson, The Return of the Magnificent Seven, $35 buy it now. That's sold to Kevin Lentz. Kevin Lentz, that's sold to you for $35. I got some awesome autographs, some I hadn't shown in a long time. That is sold, or some of these actually have never been shown. That is now got new bids. Iron Maiden got another new bid for $100, and then Heretics is at $27, and then Halloween. Like I said, I'll probably show 4 or 5 records and then do some buy it nows. We have the Major de los Yaqui. We got a lot of stuff from New Orleans. I don't think we've ever shown any of it, like half off. Here's the first one. This is a 1972 Latin Garage Mexico record. It's a 72 Mexico pressing. That's now just $15. There should be some interesting stuff in here. Little Anthony and the Imperials, Out of Sight, Out of Mind. Little Anthony is $7.50. Also, Off Hulops. That is a Canadian pressing. That's a garage album, a 66 mono. That is now $20. Neil Rigler wants the Yoslaki. That is sold to Neil Rigler, half off the sticker on the back of that one. And Alicia Bridges is $5. Alicia Bridges is $5. Danny Thomason, he is on Halloween at $65. Iron Maiden, we have an Out with William Warner. Chris Bryant's had that for $100. I'm calling it sold. That's been up for a while. Chris Bryant, you get that for $100. Now, Chris, I know you've been watching for a while. That was your first purchase, right? If so, make sure you contact us. It looks like you're over on YouTube, so make sure you go to shop. Make sure you go to shopcollectco.com, and that's /contact. I'm sharing that right now. Please fill out this first-time buyer form. We will invoice you on Monday, $7 in limited shipping. That's for the rest of the night if that was your first purchase. We have a high bid on Heretic for $30 with Jerry Conklin. Tom Sullivan had already bid $36. Tom Sullivan bid $36 on Heretic some time back, so those are final calls. Next is Johnny Rivers Road. Johnny Rivers is $5. And we have Audience, The House on the Hill. Audience is $12.50. After we go through the rest of these buy it nows and auctions, which is probably going to be a little bit of a while, we're going to do some vintage posters and press kits. I don't know if y'all seen the stuff I posted, but I opened up a tub of press kits, and right off the back, there was some stuff like Predator and Nightmare on Elm Street. And then I opened up a tub of posters, and there was a packet that said science fiction, a packet that said Marilyn Monroe. So long story short, even when we conclude records, we still got a incredible amount of other merchandise to go through tonight. But first, here's another Vintage Who bootleg. A Vintage Who bootleg. This is going to go up for a buy it now, $45. Almost said auction. Buy it now, $45. This is very similar to Who's Zoo. Remember the bootleg called Who's Zoo? Except this is missing the first few tracks. So almost a Who's Zoo bootleg. That is a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on the Who. That's sold to Robert Warner. And that's going to be the last record in this bin. I have filled up this crate here. Let me swap it out. That's sold to Robert. He's been racking up on the Who bootlegs tonight. I still got a few more. And let's see what else I have over here in autographs. Let's see what I have here. Let's see here. This is going to be, this is signed by Lou Christie. It's a $25 buy it now. It's signed by Lou Christie. The vinyl is kind of beat up, but it's autographed by Lou Christie, Lightning Strikes. That's a $25 buy it now. Lou Christie, Lightning Strikes, $25 buy it now, and it is signed by Lou Christie. That is a $25 buy it now on that one. Heretic has a new bid for $42 with Tom Sullivan. Heretic has a new bid for Tom Sullivan at $42 at Halloween. Are we done? I have Danny Thomason at $67. Alonzo, you're back out. Lou Christie's a $25 buy it now. Next is Mill Supply. Mill Supply is now just $40. That means it's $40 off. It's a 71 Canadian pressing. That's a country rock album. $40 on that. Also, Dino, Desi, and Billy. Our Time's Coming. Dino, Desi, and Billy. $5. That's on the original Reprise Tricolor Steamboat label. Also, Mary Mary. Lost Johnny Jets. Mary Mary. That's a Latin rock album from '67. $13.50. Danny, you've been outbid on Halloween. We are going to go ahead and sell Heretic, though, to Tom Sullivan for $42. That's sold to Tom Sullivan for $42. Danny, you're outbid on Halloween. Alonzo is at 68. Danny's back in. He bid 60. The bid was already 68. Does anybody want to make an offer on Lou Christie? We're going to get it sold to somebody right now. It's a signed copy, Lou Christie. If anybody wants it, it's $25 or best offer, and you can make an offer. Okay, here's a $35 buy it now. This is signed by Isaac Hayes. I found another one. A Man and a Woman, Isaac Hayes and Dionne Warwick. To Steve, signed by Isaac Hayes. That is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Isaac Hayes. Halloween is now at 70 with Danny Thomason. Let's put up a new Iron Maiden auction. Let's sell Kevin Lentz to Lou Christie for $10. Let's sell Stephen A. Young, the Isaac Hayes, for $35. Let me take that out. And that's sold for $35. Isaac Hayes is sold. Yet another one. You never know what I might show. Never know what I might show here. We have Halloween at 70 with Danny Thomason, and that means Alonzo, you're out. Let's put up another Iron Maiden. We have not done the first Iron Maiden album, their debut, their first album, and this is an original. Wow, this is an original UK pressing, and it's nice. I didn't realize what was going on here with this one. This is a superb original UK Iron Maiden from the UK. This is a UK pressing. It has the company inner sleeve. It is nice EX Plus vinyl. And let's get that started. These aren't cheap. The original UK copy, $75 start on that. $75 start on that. $75 start on that. Jason and the Scorchers. I can probably find that pretty fast. The Jason and the Scorchers record. That was right over here, I believe. Jason and the Scorchers. That's this right here. Yes, Jason and the Scorchers, 19th Nervous Breakdown, UK single, 1999, right? Yeah, so that's sold to Neil Rigler. That's sold to Neil Rigler. There's Iron Maiden. There's Halloween. Alonzo still bidding on Halloween. That's at $72. Still bidding on Halloween. Danny Thomason, you're back out. This is, let me go to the back of the bin here and see what we got in autographs. We have, let's see. Okay. All righty. Okay. Gotcha. Here we go. This is signed by Peter Noon, a.k.a. the front man of Herman's Hermits. $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now on Herman's Hermits. That's a buy it now for $25. Peter Noon, $25 on that. $25 on that. That is signed by Peter Noon. I'm going to put that in a new sleeve. $25 on that. Not what you thought it was on Jason Scorchers. That's okay. I will slide that away. Debbie Winstead on Herman's Hermits. That's sold to Debbie Winstead for $25. Thank you, Debbie. I'll put that here. Very colorful inner sleeve with that one. That's sold to Debbie for $25. That's a buy it now. Halloween is at $72. Danny's out. That's sold to Alonzo. And Iron Maiden's at $100 of Jason Widener. $100. That's a final call. Jason Kane, you're out. Jason Widener has the high bid. Halloween is with Alonzo Bresno Jr. for $72, and that is officially sold. That's officially sold. Okay. Next is Journeys and Migrations, Ambroy the Dukes. That's Ted Nugent's band. Now just $17.50. That's half off. Thompson Twins, only $10 on the Thompson Twins. That's Sidekicks. $10 on the Thompson Twins Sidekicks. Let me pull out that Jason and the Scorchers. Did I already do that? I haven't. There's Jason and Scorchers. That's being put back. If anybody wants it, it's $19.99. Kevin Lentz on the Ambroy Dukes. That's sold to Kevin Lentz. And Stacy Blomstrom on the Thompson Twins. Iron Maidens at $101. We have Lonnie Brooks, Sweet Home Chicago. Lonnie Brooks is now just $12.50. The Blue Singers Players Collection. We have The Wildest Comes Home, Louis Prima. Louis Prima is $7.50. And Little Kings, Head First. Little Kings is $15. Little Kings, that's an '89 garage punk album. $15 on Little Kings, $15. Iron Maiden, Michael Fairchild's at $101. Michael Fairchild's at $101 on Iron Maiden. Jason Widener, you have been outbid. Larry Drish on LB, that was Louis. That was LB, was Lonnie Brooks. That's sold to Larry Drish. All right, so I think what I'll do over here, on these, let's see. Yeah, so if anybody else wants a Herman's Hermits, I've got, or if Debbie wants an additional one, they're all signed and they're all different albums. So you comment the name of the album. That will be the easiest. For example, Cheers, Peter Noon. This one's called Blaze. So there's Blaze. We have another one signed, and it's called, looks like he signed this one twice. He did. That's called On Tour. And then we have Best of Herman's Hermits Volume 2. He also signed that one. So there's 3 signed, and I've got another one. That's Hold On. So I've got 4 signed Peter Noon, Herman's Hermits. Those are all $25 if anybody wants one. First one is Stephen A. Young. He gets this one. Stephen A. Young. He's first to On Tour. If anybody else, there's 3 more there on the table. All signed by Peter Noon from Herman's Hermits. That's a $25 buy now to Stephen A. Young. That's sold to Stephen A. Young for, $25. Kevin Lentz. Debbie Winstead wants Hold On. That's sold to Debbie Winstead for $25. That's sold to Debbie Winstead for $25. Herman Hermits Hold On. Debbie was first to that one. Debbie Winstead, that's sold to you for $25. Next is Kevin Lentz on Greatest. So Greatest is sold to Kevin Lentz. I wonder if it actually still has the insert. I don't see it in here. Let's say it might have a bonus signed item. That's sold to Kevin Lentz for $25. And that just leaves Blaze there. Jason's out on Iron Maiden. That is sold for $101 to Michael Fairchild. Michael, you get the Iron Maiden for $101. That's sold to you. $101. All right. That leaves Blaze if anybody wants it. Cheers, Peter Noon, $25. Okay. Did we pull everything here out of the half off? Tom Sullivan put LK. LK was for Little Kings. I hadn't done that. That was a half off record to Tom Sullivan for $15. Let me show a few more LPs in here, then some auctions. We have Idris Muhammad. Idris Muhammad is $10. We have U2, now just $12.50. Wide Awake in America. How did I not sell the first time around? That's $12.50. Gordon Lightfoot Salute. Gordon Lightfoot is $10. And we have, what is this? Another Les Hulops. That is a 67 Canadian, another garage album, $20 on that. Larry Drish, first to U2, Wide Awake in America. And then John Franz, Mark Lent on Idris Muhammad. That's sold to Mark Lent. And Jason Franz, third on U2. All right, more Iron Maiden. So let's do the Number of the Beast, and let's do Heaven Bent. So we have Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. This is an 86 pressing, a U.S. repress. We have, this is an SRC pressing. It has the original inner sleeve, and this is extremely nice. It is an 86 US repress, but it is a very nice copy. Number of the Beast, that's going up for a $65 start. Original inner sleeve. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast, 86 US repress, the SRC pressing, that's going up. And then Heaven. Heaven is an 82 US. This is called Bent. It's going to go up for a $15 start. The vinyl is nice. It has a biography insert, a promo insert about Heaven. It's called Bent. That's going up for a $15 start. Jared said he'd give $20 for the last Herman's Hermits autograph. Sell this to Jared McLaughlin for $20. Blaze is sold to Jared McLaughlin for $20. Let me get that in a new sleeve for you. Told y'all we had a lot of buy it now activity tonight. Let me read off some other autographs I have while I'm pulling some others. Here's some other autographs that are potential for auction. I have Sonny James. I have Lee Konitz, Billy J. Kramer, Katie Lang. This is Charles Lloyd, Hank Lachlan. This is signed by Bobby McFerrin. And nope, this is signed, hold on a second. This is signed by Marilyn McCoo and Billy Davis Jr. And I have a Bobby McFerrin. Johnny Mathis, Juice Newton, Wayne Newton, Patty Page. That's some of the people there that I just named off that I have available for auction. Next, though, up for bid is, or for buy it now, I should say. Let me figure out what I got in here. Give me 1 second. Here we go. I thought I had another one of these. Yep, here we go. This is signed by Rick Derringer. It's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. This is signed by Rick Derringer, and it's a Derringer LP. This is a Derringer LP, $35 buy it now. Josh is going to bed. I was just about to bring out the relapse bin. He always gets off at the wrong time. Derringer is a $35 buy it now. That's Rick Derringer, and that is a $35 buy it now. Steve, Rick Derringer, 91. That's a $35 buy it now on that one. That one is sold to Burt Jordan. Burt Jordan on that Rick Derringer autograph. That is sold to Burt Jordan, $35 on that. And we have requests for Katie Lang, Wayne Newton, and Marilyn and Billy O. All right, I'll put those up in just a second. But first of all, I need to update these auctions and see what happened here. We have Iron Maiden has one bid for $70. I'm about to sell it. Heaven has bids for $20, $25, and $15 in that order. We kept on going down. David Campbell still has it for $25. That's a final call. Next couple half-off LPs, Grover Washington Jr., The Best Is Yet to Come. That's $5 for Grover Washington Jr. Devo, wow, now just $30. It was $59.99. That's usually Not Left Behind. We Are Not Men with a gold stamp promo. That's $30. And the Fabulous Poodles is $5. That's called Mirror Stars. The Fabulous Poodles is $5. We have Jim Davis on Grover Washington. Mark Lentz, the new bid on Iron Maiden for $76. And we have a new bid on Heaven for $26. Also, the Pretenders get close. The Pretenders is now just $10. No condition notes. $10 on the Pretenders. And Omar and the Howlers, Wall of Pride. Omar and the Howlers is $7.50. Patrick Smith on the Poodles. That is sold to Patrick Smith. Heaven's at $30. And we have Graham Parker, the Real Macaw, $5 on Graham Parker. We have Jerry Conklin first on the Pretenders. Pam Murray on Close. That was the Pretenders. John Ferrand's third. Iron Maiden then is at 76 of Mark Lent. And that means Jason Kane, you're out. And that means Heaven's now at 30 with David Campbell. That's where we're at. Okay, let's get a third auction started. The next auction we're going to be doing is Katie Lang. This is Katie Lang. I've got this tagged right here. This is Katie Lang. I don't know if I've ever... Oh, it's a laser disc. It's a signed laser disc. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's Katie Lang, Harvest of 7 Years, cropped and chronicled. It's a laser disc, $45 start, signed by Katie Lang, and it's a JSC authenticated autograph. Katie Lang is a $45 start, Harvest of 7 Years, signed JSC authenticated laser disc. Katie Lang, that's a $45 start on that. Very cool. I don't know if I've ever had a Katie Lang autograph before. $45, a laser disc. Let me go ahead and put that in a new sleeve. Very interesting. All right. Heaven's now at $35. We have the other bidder out on Iron Maiden, so that's about to be sold to Mark Lent for $76. Joe Jackson, Beat Crazy. Joe Jackson's now just $10. Also, The Police, Synchronicity, an original. Well, it's a vintage copy. It's on black vinyl. $12.50. $12.50 on that. That was The Police. And Beat Rodeo. Beat Rodeo's an 84 German pressing. $5 on Beat Rodeo. Done on Iron Maiden. I'm reaching for it. Iron Maiden is sold to Mark Lent for $76. They're still bidding on Heaven. Heaven now has a bid for $36 with Jerry Conklin. $36 with Jerry Conklin. I'm putting away Iron Maiden for $76. Heaven is at $36 with Jerry Conklin. Jamie French first on The Police. That's sold to Jamie French, then Chris Bryant, then Jim Davis, then David Campbell. Katie Lang has one bid for $45, and that's a final call. $45 on Katie Lang. Final call on that. I have another one of these, and we have, this is pretty cool. And let's see, we hadn't done a Made in Japan since we sold that sealed one, so let's grab another Iron Maiden to auction. We have Iron Maiden, Made in Japan. Iron Maiden, Made in Japan. This is a 1981 and 81 USOG. It is a Winchester press. The vinyl is EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. And this is going to go up for a $30 start. Iron Maiden, Made in Japan. We had a sealed one earlier. Awesome. $30 start. Iron Maiden, Made in Japan. $30. 12-inch Winchester, technically billed as an EP for that release. $30 on that. Katie Lang, sold to Stephen A. Young for $45. JSA authenticated autograph. And we have another Peter Noon for a $25 buy it now. This is Mrs. Brown, You've Got a Lovely Daughter soundtrack. There's another Peter Noon signed album for $25 if anybody wants that one. Mrs. Brown, You've Got a Lovely Daughter. Gatefold jacket, very nice, signed by Peter Noon. $25 on that. If anybody wants it, there's the LP. If you missed out on one earlier, that's $25. Get that in a new sleeve. I think Burt Jordan just popped up. He wanted it. That is sold to Burt Jordan for $25. Mrs. Brown, You've Got a Lovely Daughter. Thank you, Burt Jordan. That's sold to you for $25. And we have a new auction. This is the Outsiders. Their classic, Time Won't Let Me. Time Won't Let Me. And this is signed. You'll have to give me a second on this one. Time Won't Let Me, the Outsiders. And it says, Best Wishes. Let me figure out which member signed it here. It is an original stereo copy in about VG condition at first glance. I wish they had their lineup on here. Tom, Bill, Mert, and Sonny. Tom, Bill. Time Won't Let Me. Best Wishes. Sonny. Sonny. What's Sonny's last name? Somebody help me out or Google right quick the Outsiders. It says, Best Wishes, Time Won't Let Me. He actually wrote that on there. That's pretty cool. And then there's his last name, Sonny something. Sonny something. That's pretty cool, though. The Outsiders, Time Won't Let Me. Let's put that up for a $25 start. The vinyl's in about VG. This is a vintage copy, though. Classic 60s song, album, group, The Outsiders. $25 on that. Iron Maiden is at $42 and Heaven's at $45. That's where we're at on that. That's a $25 start, The Outsiders. And it says, according to my reading, it says Best Wishes, Sonny, and then his last name, and in between that he put Time Won't Let Me. Time Won't Let Me. And I think it says from left to right, Tom, Bill, Mert, and Sonny. And I think that's Sonny, and I think that's his name. I can't make that. It looks like it starts with a G. It looks like a G at the bottom. So, all right, let's keep going through the half-off bin. We have Rock Pile, Seconds of Pleasure. Rock Pile is in EX condition. $9 on Rock Pile. Scandal, Love's Got a Line on You. We're going through some half-off stuff here. This is in VG Plus condition. $6. VG Plus condition, $6 on that. And Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys. Traffic is $5. It is in VG condition. You know what we hadn't done in a while? A vintage bootleg over here. And this is, what do we have here? The Velvet Underground, $55. The Velvet Underground, $55. This is live at the 2nd Fret in Philadelphia, 1970. And then the soundtrack from the Andy Warhol film. And then the Hilltop Festival from '69. That's a vintage Velvet Underground bootleg from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. That is what it sold for the last time. $55 on that. $55 on that. That's the Velvet Underground Shiny Leather in the Dark. $55 on that. Velvet Underground Shiny Leather in the Dark. Stand by for the relapse bin. It's coming up in just a second. Outsiders is at 28. Heaven's at 50. And we have Sonny Garachi. Thank you, Tony Murphy. That's what that says. That's a G. It says, best wishes, Sonny Garachi. Time won't let me. That's what it looks like. Time won't let me, he wrote on there. And that is now at $28 of Brent Robley. The vinyl is not in the best of condition. The jacket's nice. And that is from Steve Cole's Atlanta collection. Heaven's at $50 of Jerry Conklin. Who was the other bidder? David Campbell's out. Final call for $50. And Iron Maiden is a final call to Chris Bryant for $46. I hope we're done. The last bidder was William Warner. William Warner. Outsiders is now at $30. Robert Warner. Robert Warner gets the Velvet Underground for $55. Let's take a chunk of this bin out. We have Wake Up America, Abby Hoffman, VG Plus $12.50. The prices I'm telling you are half off. He's the lead vocalist. That's even better. He's the singer on Time Won't Let Me. Alice's Restaurant, Arlo Guthrie, VG Condition $5 on Arlo Guthrie. Charlie Daniels, VG Plus $9. The Devil Went Down to Georgia. Neil Young Harvest, VG Plus $12.50. We have Bob Dylan, self-titled, VG, his debut, $12.50. Elvis Costello, I remember that one. It was beautiful, $12.50. $12.50. Back up at the top, Iron Maiden got a new bid for $52. Outsiders got a new bid for $32. Iron Maiden got another bid for $55. Iron Maiden got another bid for $47. Outsiders has bids for $33, $34. Matt Shepard first on Charlie Daniels. Then Jason Franz on Neil Young. Then Larry Drish. Then Stephen Young. Outsiders $35. And then Tucker Wilson next on Harvest. Heaven is officially sold to Jerry Conklin for $50. That's sold to Jerry Conklin for $50. Outsiders is now at $36, and Iron Maiden is at $58. Iron Maiden's at $58. Very, very cool. We're getting some activity on those. Jerry McLaughlin on Traffic. There was a fury of great records there all of a sudden. But let me see what else I have over here. Right quick, I have another Bruce Springsteen bootleg. This sold for $65. I don't have a lot of information about it. Bruce Springsteen. Live at the Roxy. This is a $65 buy it now. I don't have the original. Let me see here. It might be on the back side here. Nope, I don't have the tag. Oh, it's on colored vinyl. That's why. It's on colored vinyl. That's pretty cool. Those always demand more money. Bruce Springsteen Live at the Roxy. It's a 2 LP. It's a 2 LP. Bruce Springsteen, $65 buy it now. That's why. 2 LP colored vinyl, $65 buy it now. That's what it sold for last time at auction. Bruce Springsteen, 2 LP vintage bootleg. I'm going to put that over here unless somebody decides they want it. Outsiders now at 40. Brent takes the Bruce Springsteen for 65. I figured. And then what is the yellow cover promo on the bin? Yellow cover promo, that was Dio. That was Devo. We Are Not Men. Half off of 60 makes it 30. Charlie Daniels, Million Mile Reflections. Yes. Charlie Daniels, I thought somebody already bought that. Somebody already bought that. That was already been claimed a while back. Next is TKO, Let It Roll. TKO is sealed. That's $10. We have Ernie Watts, Chariots of Fire. Ernie Watts is now $5. Quincy Jones presents Ernie Watts, Chariots of Fire. And Grover Washington Jr., Inside Moves. That's $5. So, Iron Maiden, Chris Bryant's out. Bubba, you have that for $59. We're about to sell it. Jerry Conklin wants TKO. We're doing more half-off stuff. That is sold for $10. Okay. We have... Well, the next records in the non-payment bin was Jimi Hendrix, Are You Experienced? Righteous Brothers, autographed Righteous Brothers, a Beatles Black Album bootleg, T-Rex, a 75 pressing of Electric Warrior, and a Sammy Hagar radio broadcast. Which we'll go ahead and make that a buy it now. $45 on Sammy Hagar. $45. This is from Westwood One. It is $45. It's a radio show broadcast from 1985. That was Sammy Hagar radio show broadcast. And that sold last time for $45. That is what we'll sell it for now. It's 1985 November. That's Sammy Hagar. It's a West 1-1 original radio broadcast. 2 LPs on that. $45. Sell that to David Campbell. Larry Drish wants DE. DE was for Devo. That was now the $30 price tag, half off of that. Iron Maiden, we had a new bid for 61. Bubba says out. All right, William Warner, I'm not going to call it again. That's been up for a long time. That's sold to you for $61. William Warner, you get Iron Maiden. Bert's out on the Outsiders. That's a final call to Brent for $41 on the Outsiders. $41 there on the Outsiders. Let me revisit my autograph bin right quick, or at least one of them. I read off some stuff earlier, and somebody said some of the requests. I read off some stuff like Katie Lang and some stuff like that, and somebody said run this one right here. That was the Marilyn McCoo and Billy Davis Jr. double signed, JSA authenticated. That is very nice. It's not personalized either. It says yours always, Marilyn McCoo, and good luck, Billy Davis Jr. They signed the back of the jacket of this album right here. I hope we get to Love in Time. That's going to be a $45 start. It is a JSA authenticated signature. That is $45. Brent says give Bert Jordan the Outsiders for $40. Is he okay with it? Bert, do you still want the Outsiders for $40? If so, Brent says he'll let you have it if you still want it. Let me know. Kevin Lentz is on 45 on that. Let's do another Iron Maiden. I have a copy of Killers. Iron Maiden Killers. And this is a Jacksonville press. This is a VG Plus to EX. VG Plus to EX. And let's put it up for a $30 start. Iron Maiden Killers. So this is around a VG Plus, maybe EX. The cover is about VG. It has a little bit of writing right there, a little bit of edge wear, and that is a $30 start on Iron Maiden Killers. That is an OG Jacksonville press. OG Jacksonville press on Iron Maiden Killers. Outsiders, let's go ahead and sell that then to Bert Jordan for $40. That's sold to Bert Jordan for $40. Sold. I have, I think I may have another one of these. Not this same album, but I think I have another Sonny Garachi autographed. That's a final call for $45. Let's go through some more of these half-off records. We have Graham Parker, $5 on Graham Parker. Also, Donovan, Cosmic Wheels. Donovan was $7.50. David Willis, Bar Rooms to Bedrooms. David Willis was $10. Razzie Bailey, If Love Had a Face. Razzie Bailey is $5. Mo and Joe, The Good Old Boys. Mo and Joe is $7.50. And The Rascals, Peaceful World. The Rascals is $10. Iron Maidens at $35 and $35. David Campbell bid first. Let's go ahead and sell this to Kevin Lentz for $45. That's the Marilyn McCoo and Billy Davis Jr. Only one bid on that, $45. It's sold. JSA authenticated. 2 autographs on there. Both JSA authenticated. Let me put that back in the jacket. And we're going to sell that to Kevin Lentz for $45. Thank you, Kevin. That's sold to you. Next was Iron Maiden 35-35. Jared McLaughlin on RB. RB was for Razzie Bailey. Matt Shepard on Mo and Joe. And Tim and Turner wants Now and Joe. That's Mo and Joe. Matt Shepard just beat you to it. David Campbell or Tom Byrne. I guess let me know if you want to bid again on Iron Maiden before I make that buy it now. A buy it now. And let's see what we have here. This is a... Oh, let me make sure this is... This one, the vinyl is decent on this one. $40 buy it now. The Outsiders, album number 2. Same thing, signed by Sonny Garachi. It says, Time Won't Let Me. He inscribed that one as 2. Sonny Garachi. That's a $40 buy it now if anybody wants that. The Outsiders, album number 2. It actually has a promo stamp on it. This is what the promo stampings looked like on early Capitol records. They had like little dots there. That's a mono copy. It's a Scranton press. And that's $40. $40. That's another signed Outsider, Sonny Garachi. Time Won't Let Me, Outsiders number 2. New bids on Iron Maiden. Let's go through some more stuff here. It's Kinky Friedman, Sold American. That's $50. Or excuse me, that's $15. Sold American, Kinky Friedman, $15 on that. And we have Bob Welch. Bob Welch is $5. Bob Welch also On the Seventh Day. On the Seventh Day is $15. And Jebediah, Rock and Soul. Jebediah is a white label promo, $7.50. $7.50 on there. So there's another Outsiders LP. I'll leave that right there. Let's do this Jimi Hendrix record. I'll show you what this Jimi Hendrix record sold for the last time, okay? That's what we sold this Jimi Hendrix record for the last time it was up for auction. Yes, that says $230. This is a 1974 A 1974 Santa Maria press. A 1974 Santa Maria press. The vinyl is in fantastic condition. I think one of the reasons it was very desirable. It's EX Plus. It's going to go up this time for a $45 start. There's the original inner sleeve, and the jacket, of course, is nice. You got to have this album. Purple Haze, Manic Depression, Hey Joe, Wind Cries Mary, Fire, Third Stone from the Sun, Foxy Lady. It's a classic. That's now up for bid. Davey Winstead put BW. BW, Bob Welch. That's sold to Davey Winstead for $5. Chris is in on Jimi Hendrix for $65. Nobody Wants the Outsiders, signed by Sonny Garachi. That's a $40 buy now. If anybody wants it, I'll put it over here in the no-sell pile. All right, let me go back up to the top here right quick. I had a couple more requests for some autographs, and those were, let me find where I called off some of those. Somebody said, Evan, Police, where did I get to? Relapse, Maryland, Wayne Newton. Yeah, Wayne Newton. I forgot about that one. Wayne Newton, let me do that. So Iron Maiden's at 55 with Tom Byrne, and Jared said he'd give 30 for the Outsiders. Well, probably the better one sold for 40 because it was actually a Time Won't Let Me album. So I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $30, Jared McLaughlin. Here is Wayne Newton. This is JSA authenticated too. The classic, the legendary Wayne Newton. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Everybody knows Wayne Newton. It says, My Love Always, Wayne. JSA authenticated, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. JSA authenticated. Now up for bid. Okay, sell Jared McLaughlin the Outsiders for $30. Jared, that sold you for $30. Bill Reese wants Grand Funk. Was that a record in here, Bill Reese? Is there a Grand Funk record in here? Or is that like some sort of request? And then Jim Davis wants Jebediah. Jimi Hendrix is at 80, by the way. And Iron Maiden Killers, I think we're done. Tom Byrne gets that for $55. Tom Byrne gets that for $55. Okay. So for $55 to Tom Byrne. And then Jimi Hendrix is now at 80. Wayne Newton is now at 40. Next, few more half-off LPs. Jim Capaldi, Well Meet Again. Jim Capaldi, $750. The Rascal C, No Condition Note, $750. The Essential, Gary Mulligan. That's a 1963 pressing. Now, just $12.50. Gatefold, No Condition Notes. There is a Grand Funk album in here. Okay, let me find that right quick. That was for Bill Reese. Grand Funk must be past this point. Grand Funk must be one of the first records. I don't think there is. Gary Mulligan is sold to Brent Robley. We have the Rascals, Jim Capaldi. I'm not seeing a Grand Funk. Not in here. Not in here unless it's already sold. Flo and Eddie. Flo and Eddie's a white label promo. $10 on that. Chris Christopherson and Rita Coolidge, $7.50. The Joy of Cooking, $7.50 on Joy of Cooking. And Bus Boys, minimum wage rock and roll. Bus Boys is $5. Wayne Newton's at $40 of Thomas Bishop. Brent, you're out. Jimi Hendrix is at $95 of Chris Bryant. That's the high bid right now. Here is another, let me see what I have here. We have another Outsiders album. We'll do this one for $30 as well. This one is Outsiders Live, signed by the lead singer again, Sonny Garachi. Best Wishes, $30 on that. $30 on that. Outsiders Live, $30. That is a original mono capital pressing. And the record is in about VG minus condition. Cool cover on that one. That's sold to Brent for $30. All right. Bubba is on Bus Boys. That was half off. Mark Lent wants Rock Pile. Mark Lent wants Rock Pile. That was right here. That's sold to Mark Lent for EX condition, $9. Jimi Hendrix is now at $100. And Wayne Newton then is sold to Thomas Bishop for $40. Thomas Bishop, you get the Wayne Newton for $40. That's sold to you, Wayne Bishop, for $40. Let me put that in a new sleeve for you. Finish up this crate. And I think there's one more Iron Maiden in here. I think we have one more Iron Maiden tag for tonight. Let me see what we have in here of Maiden. Iron Maiden. Yep, Made in Japan. And 83 Mexico pressing. Interesting. And 1983 Mexico pressing. There is some water damage to the bottom of the cover, but a Mexico variant. A little bit different label that you will see on most of them. The vinyl's a little cloudy. It's probably going to grade out overall VG, but there's not a lot of marks, so maybe VG+. We're going to get it started for just $15. It is a Mexico pressing from 1983 of Iron Maiden, Made in Japan. $15 on that. We have Jimi Hendrix at 100 and 110. Michael Fairchild's out. The Elvis Costello was called Get Happy. It's in shrink wrap. It's near mint. It's only $12.50. Also, Acoustic Alchemy, Red Dust and Spanish Lace. That's $10. Acoustic Alchemy, Red Dust and Spanish Lace. Chick Corea and Gary Burton, that's $10, and it's sealed. Chick Corea and Gary Burton, the best of Little Anthony and the Imperials, $7.50 on that. Roger Tillison's album, that's $15. Tony Swanson says he'll take the Elvis Costello. That's sold. Jimi Hendrix is a final call. Jimi Hendrix is a final call for $110 to Chris Bryant. Iron Maiden's already at $29. Little America, $5 on Little America. Loverboy, Keep It Up. No condition notes, $10. And we have the Babylon Breakers, a 2014 Garage, $10. Patrick Smith wants Grover Wine Light. This one right here. That's sold to Patrick Smith. Half off price makes that $5. Jeff Church, first on Loverboy. John Franz was second. David Campbell, third. Iron Maiden's at $30. When I come back, I'm selling Jimi Hendrix. Let's see what I got in the autograph bin. I think I've got some stuff in here that are completely stuff we've never really shown before. Actually, this is pretty cool. This is, there's no album in here, but this is Joey D, the Peppermint Twisters. Best of Luck, Joey D from Steve Cole's collection. Just the jacket. There's no LP in here. Joey D and the Starlighters, the Peppermint Twisters. I'm going to put that up for a $20 start. $20 start on that. Jared McLaughlin wants LA. That was Little America. Iron Maiden still getting bids. 32, 32, 35. Price on Acoustic Alchemy. Acoustic Alchemy is $10. Acoustic Alchemy is $10. And the Joey D autographed signed album, $20 start on that. Jimi Hendrix is now officially sold to Chris Bryant for $110. Chris, that's sold to you. Thank you. $110. That's sold to you. And I'll pull something else over here from this autograph bin or this non-payment bin. And this is actually an autograph. I'll show you what it sold for. That's what it sold for the last time, $137. There was actually a lot of people bidding on it, and it is the Righteous Brothers. It is the Righteous Brothers, signed, and their names are, they have escaped me. The Righteous Brothers' names are Bill Medley and Bobby Hatfield. Bill Medley and Bobby Hatfield. Bill Medley and Bobby Hatfield. JSA authenticated, $85 start. The Righteous Brothers right now, signed by Bill Medley and Bobby Hatfield. JSA authenticated, $85 on that. $85, the Righteous Brothers. That's now going for bid. Iron Maiden has new bids, now at $35. Brent Robley on Little America. That was already claimed. Little America's already claimed. And we have Joni Mitchell, Vintage Bootleg. Now just $25. Joni Mitchell live in 1974. We also have Homer and Jethro at the Country Club for $7.50. And T-Rex, wow, unclaimed Electric Warrior, now just $18.50. That's incredible. It is Bang a Gong, Get It On. Brent Robley gets to Joni Mitchell for $25. That's sold to Brent Robley. Righteous Brothers is an $85 start. Larry Drish first on T-Rex. Iron Maiden has a new bid for $39. And we have a buy it now. If anybody wants to sign Joey D cover, $20 on Joey D and the Starlighters. Best of luck, Joey D. $20 on that if anybody wants it. Okay, now, my question is, the people who wanted to see the relapse bins, are you still here? I got to go get a charger too. I'm on 3%. But if so, I'll bring those over. Everybody's always wanting to see the contents of the relapse bins. Anybody interested in some puzzles? And let me grab, I'm going to borrow my mom's charger right quick. Thanks, Mom. She's got it hidden, mounted to the counter over here. I'm going to have to disconnect it. I'm also extremely thirsty. Relapse? Josh was probably already went to sleep on me. Sean's here. Jamie French is here. Great. Michael Torres put tree. Was that for T-Rex, Michael, or was that for D? If we buy, where do we pay? I'll send you a link to our website. Sell Brent Ribley, Joey D for $15. Righteous Brothers is an $85 buy it now. No bid. I sold it last time for $137. $85 buy it now if anybody wants it. Righteous Brothers, signed LP, $85 buy it now if anybody wants that. $85. JSA authenticated. I'm going to put that right in there. That's going right there. Iron Maiden, Scott Oman was out. Was it between Bubba and Scott? Bubba, you get Iron Maiden for $39. Made in Japan, the Mexico pressing. That sold to you for $39. And let's see what else. Let's bring over one of those crates. I got more autographs, and while we're going through some relapse stuff, I'll keep doing that. I have almost went through all the non-payment stuff. And let me read you off some more autographs I have over here. I have Graham Parker. I have May Pang. It's a signed John Lennon album. Ray Price, Lou Rawls, Helen Reddy, J.D. Souther, Charlie Sexton. It looks like 10 years after, like multiple signatures. Dionne Warwick, The Whites, and Buster Williams. There's a few more there. Let me figure out where those relapse bins are, actually. Uh-oh. I've kind of shifted them around all over the place recently. There's one of them. There's one of them. Okay. Joey D, Charlie Sexton, 10 years after, Ray Price, J.D. Souther. Here we go. Get ready to see some evil music right up Sean Fairweather's alley. All right, let's see here. Let's put some autographs up for auction right quick. We have Ray. We have Charlie Sexton. All right, first, these are both JSA authenticated. We have Ray Price, Rainbows and Tears. Ray Price, Rainbows and Tears. Ray Price died back in 2013. This is JSA authenticated. It's going to be a $35 start. $35 start. Ray Price, Rainbows and Tears. That's a $35 start. JSA authenticated. Charlie Sexton. Charlie Sexton, also JSA authenticated. A Bob Dylan band member. A Bob Dylan band member. Charlie Sexton, JSA authenticated. Signed. $45 start. I don't recall seeing this album too many times. Charlie Sexton, and that's called, it's self-titled. $45 start on that. JSA authenticated. That is now up for bid. So we also have requests for 10 years after. J.D. Souther, The Whites. That's where we're at. So there's two more quick autographed album auctions. I got another buy it now here. I think I still got, yeah, so we sold, I think we've sold 6 Peter Noons. Here's number 7 and number 8. The soundtrack, When the Boy Meets Girls, $25. And the English in-group compilations. This has got music by Herman's Hermits and The Animals. That is a $25 buy it now as well. $25 buy it now. That's not a bad looking LP either. So that's signed by Peter Noon. The English in-groups, that's a $25 buy it now for the comp. And then the soundtrack to When Boys Meet Girls, also signed by Peter Noon. So there's 2 more. There's 2 more. Peter Noon autographs, 25 and 25. I've sold 6. Maybe we can make that number 7 and 8. Now, this is Relapse. That's a label that deals in metal LPs. That's a, what am I trying to say? That is a label that deals in a lot of metal LPs. These are all prices marked. We're going to show a few, then I got more autographs and buy it nows to slip in. First, let's sell that to Brent for $18. That Peter Noon signature, that leaves that one. He also has the high bid on Charlie Sexton for $45. Final call, and final call to get a bid in on Ray Price for $35. Mastodon, Remission. Mastodon is on neon violet vinyl, $36.99. Mastodon, neon violet colored vinyl, $36.99. That's a 2 LP. There's one, there's two, there's three of them. $36.99. Those are new. And Obituary, self-titled. Obituary is on black and Halloween orange Galaxy Edition, limited to 2,500, $29.99 on Obituary. And then we have Death. These Death reissues are kind of a limited edition run they've done. They're on like foil reflective covers. They're very, very cool. They're $34.99 for Leprosy, that is. Custom tricolor merge with splatter. Death is $34.99. And another Mastodon, that's called Leviathan. Leviathan is $36.99. Ray Price is a buy it now if anybody wants it for $35. Signed Ray Price. We have Charlie Sexton. $45 on Charlie Sexton. Sold to Brent Robley. Let me put that in a new sleeve for Brent. JSA authenticated. $45 on that. Tom Byrne wants the Obituary. What's after this, Chad? We'll either do like a quick recap of some of tonight's vintage, or I don't know. I've got a lot of other random stuff to show. This might actually take a while. We might have to do posters after this. I really don't know. It depends on how long we're on here. But basically, I've got to show a lot of other stuff. That is $45, so I don't know how long it's going to take. Ray Price is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. Tom Byrne gets an Obituary, and I have one more of those left if anybody wants it. Let me get another auction, but we have first Necrophagist. Necrophagist. That is $34.99. Custom Splatter Galaxy Merge Edition, $34.99. I'm not for sure how to say that actual name. We have some people who requested the whites. Let's put this up. It's got all three of them too. The whites. This is going to be a $45 start. It is JS authenticated, all three signatures, the whites, and this is a $45 start. There's all four signature, whites, whites, and whites. The whites, Old Familiar Feeling, JSA authenticated, $45 start on that. There is three signatures on that one, JSA authenticated. That's up for grabs if anybody wants it. Next is two more LPs in here. This is Nile. Nile in their Darkened Shrines. Nile is $36.99. Custom Galaxy Merge Edition, $36.99. And another Death, that's Spiritual Healing. Once again with that foil cover. It's also on Custom Tricolor Merge with Splatter, $34.99. The white's a $45 start. Maybe somebody else asked for J.D. Souther. J.D. Souther is a $35 start. This is called Home by Dawn. J.D. Souther Home by Dawn. It is JSA authenticated. It is got the JSA authenticated, non-personalized signature. J.D. Souther Home by Dawn, $35 start on that. $35 start on that. So we have High on Fire. Two copies of High on Fire, Surrounded by Thieves. $36.99 on High on Fire, Surrounded by Thieves. And one copy of Outer Heaven, Realms of Eternal Decay. Realms of Heaven, $29.99. Baroness, the yellow and green album, custom Galaxy Effect Edition, $36.99. And we have Obscura. Obscura, Cosmogenesis. Obscura is $29.99. Charlie Lear said he'd give $28 for Ray Price. I'll do it for $30, Charlie. I'll do it for $30. J.D. Souther does have a bid for $35. Final call. Final call to get a bid in on the whites for $45. Let me take a drink of water. Water break over. Who else do I have in here? I have another Obscura Cosmogenesis. That was $29.99. And we have another Outer Heaven. That was Outer Heaven Infinite Psychic Depths, $34.99. $34.99. Ray Price is sold for $30. That is sold to Charlie Lear. Thank you. JSA authenticated signature. That's sold for $30. Ray Price. We have the whites as a buy it now. Nobody bid on the whites. If anybody wants that, it's a $45 buy it now. Fully signed, all three signatures. Fully signed, all three signatures. That's a $45 buy it now if anybody wants it. The whites, Old Familiar Feeling. I'm going to set that right over here, and we're going to go ahead and sell Kevin Lentz the J.D. Souther for $35. That's sold to Kevin Lentz for $35. J.D. Souther, signed and JSA authenticated. $35 on that. Thank you. And we have Amorphous, Elegy, $36.99 for Amorphous. Another Mastodon, Call of the Mastodon, $34.99. This is called Bongzilla, the Stash, $29.99. Bongzilla Gateway is $29.99. And Death Human, $34.99 for Death Human, $34.99. $34.99. Let me remind y'all some other autographs in here. I've got Lynn Anderson, Acoustic Alchemy signed. Acoustic Alchemy signed. Bill Anderson, Mikhail, who was this? Mikhail Baryshnikov, some kind of classical guy. Pat Boone, George Benson, Big Head Todd and the Monsters, Curtis Blow. Who signed this? Rycooter, Ron Carter, Van Cleelburn, Rosemary Clooney, Clarence Carter, Placingo Domingo, Mac Davis, Joe Ellis, maybe, Joe Eli, Ralph and Red, I'm not for sure, Sonny Fortune, Robin Ford, Larry Gatlin, Marvin Hamlish, Al Hurt, Julio Iglesias, Sonny James, Lee Konitz, Billy J. Kramer. There's some, yes, and somebody said, I do not have a Limp Biscuit. No Limp Biscuit tonight. You might have misheard me. Let's see here. Yeah, let me find that 10 years after. I thought I pulled it out. Give me 1 second. Yeah, and the May Pang. I want to show that. "10 years after." It's signed by Leo Loins, Chick Korchik, and Rick Lee. 3 members of 10 years after. I'm Going Home, 10 years after, the greatest hits. 3 signatures on that one. JS authenticated, $45 start, 10 years after. $45 start. And this is signed by May Pang. Credited as production coordinator and Mother Superior on reverse. And that's May Pang, John Lennon. It's a signed copy of Rock and Roll. $45 start on that. $45 start on that. John Lennon, signed by May Pang, Mother Superior. $45 start on that. May Pang, signed John Lennon album. That's pretty cool. Kevin Lentz, 10 years after, is a $45 start. $45 start if you want to bid. And then the Whites and the other Herman's Hermits for $60. Sell Jared McLaughlin. Somebody sell Jared McLaughlin that and that last Herman's Hermits for $60. So put down the Whites for $45 and then put down the Herman's Hermits for $15. The Whites is at $45. But we'll go ahead and sell that to Jared McLaughlin. And let's sell the Herman's Hermits for $15. Sell the Herman's Hermits for $15. And that is right here. Sell that to Jared McLaughlin as well. Let me take the LP out of the jacket. All right. So 10 years after has a bid for $45. The May Pang is a $45 start. And I think if I can find it, we'll go through that last relapse bin, which I just got to locate it. It's usually pretty easy to spot. I usually keep them around handy because they're asked about every night. I'm not seeing that one tonight, though. It's not there. It must be over here somewhere. All right, everybody let me know where you're watching from. We're about to do some final calls. Still got a few more great, there's great records. I got an Ingve. Yeah, I've got a few more auctions. We're not done yet with records. And there's incredible stuff over here yet to be shown for buy it now. My problem is right now I'm trying to find some, I'm trying to find a crate that everybody's asking for. It's right over here. Boy, that looks like a good bin. Maybe I bent another bin at half off right quick. Everybody still with me? Record buyers? And then hopefully we'll get all these non-payments balanced and we won't have to do any more crazy nights of buy it nows and money recovery all night. Make sure you pay your invoices, please. All right. I think it's worth going through another half off bin after this, just very, very quickly. That will probably take us close to a quarter till or maybe a little close to midnight, and that'll be a great time to get some posters rolling. We got a lot back there too. All right, did anybody else bet on 10 years after? Sell 10 years after to Kevin Lentz for $45. Kevin, that sold to you for $45. Thank you. And the signed May Payne John Lennon album, that is a $45 buy it now if anybody wants it. $45 buy it now if anybody wants it. Just let me know. I'm going to put it right there. There's some more relapse titles. We have Death, Scream Bloody Gore, $34.99. Also Obituary, Dying of Everything, $36.99. Pentagram, First Days Here, Pentagram is $29.99. Death, Live in LA, $36.99. Royal Thunder, CVI, Royal Thunder is $36.99. Obituary, 10,000 Ways to Die, $29.99. The Dillinger Escape Plan, $29.99 for Dillinger Escape Plan, and another Bongzilla, America Jawanakan. That's $29.99. Yeah, let me throw up that Ingve right quick that was tagged for tonight. This is, let me find it. This is Ingve Malmsteen, and this is going to go up for a $30 start. It's an original OG pressing of Odyssey, for $30. It has the Hop sticker, and it's a gold stamp promo. It's from the Kansas City collection. It's been, I think it is. It's very nice, $30 start on that. It is a gold stamp promo, and it has the original inner sleeve. Ingve, $30 start on that. Matt Shepard on Obituary. That was this one right here. Jason Kane's in on Ingve at $35. And we have Death, Individual Thought Patterns, $34.99. Baroness, Red Album. Baroness is $36.99. Death, Non-Analog on Stage, Montreal, 1995. That is $29.99. We have Nile, The Annihilation of the Wicked, $36.99. Also Death, The Sound of Perseverance for $36.99. Obituary, Slowly We Rot, Live and Rotting, $29.99. And Obituary, Inked in Blood, that is $36.99 for Obituary, Inked in Blood. That's where we're at. Ingve has bids for $35 and $40. Anybody else on any of the relapse stuff? Let's see what else I have over here in this bin. I think I have a signed. Did somebody say something like Lloyd Price? Somebody threw out a name earlier, and I was like, I don't remember saying that. They was like, can you run that Lloyd Price or something like that? And I don't remember even saying anything like that. But there is something back here by Lloyd Price. I think it's this right here. I think that's maybe maybe I read this off and somebody heard it, and that's what happened. I do not have a copy of London Calling. No. This is the exciting Lloyd Price, signed by Lloyd Price. And this is going to go up for a... Looks good to me. But these are usually beat up. Lloyd Price is a $25 start. $25 start. The exciting Lloyd Price, and it's signed. $25 start on that. We have Ingve at $41, $45, $45. Tom Byrne wants Death Live. And Obituary, Slowly We Rot. Death Live. Now, Tom, there was two different. There was Death, Non-Analog on Stage, Montreal 95. Is that what you wanted? And then there was Live in LA. There's two different live ones there. Live in LA and then the Montreal. Let me know which one. And then I have you down for the Slowly We Rot. That's sold to Tom Byrne. That's sold to you. Any Vicious Rumors or more Sword. There may be in that collection, but I don't have any for tonight. But all next week, we're going to still be chipping away at that metal collection. Tom Byrne says he wants to Live in LA. This one right here. That's what I figured. Ingve, by the way, is at $45. Lloyd Price is a $25 start. The actual LP is really nice as well. All right, let's go through one more great-looking check condition. It looked like check condition vintage half-off bin over here that I just ran across when I was looking for that bin. I think that will be a great way to end auctions for those that stuck around while I've been doing all this other random stuff on the side all night. But I've sold a lot of vinyl, but man, we've sold a lot of high-end stuff tonight. Tons of $40 and $50 items for sure. Lloyd Price has one bid for $25. That's a final call. And Jamie French says, Maz Lev. What was that? Ingve's at 50 of Patrick Smith. David Campbell, let me know if he won't back in. Final call on Lloyd Price. Does anybody want a signed? Let's see here. Lynn Anderson. $35. Lynn Anderson's Greatest Hits, $35 if anybody wants that. JSA Authenticated. JSA Authenticated. Lynn Anderson's Greatest Hits, signed by Lynn Anderson. It's got a stamp already on it from JSA. Half off LPs. First thing we have is Sticks, $5. It's in VG condition. Sticks is Cornerstone, VG $5. Todd Rundgren Initiation, also $5. VG condition, Todd Rundgren Initiation. America's Greatest Hits, VG Plus condition, $5. VG Plus condition, $5. And the Jimmy Giffrey 3, a 1957 mono, VG condition, $12.50, 57 mono. Jeff H., you get the Lloyd Price for $25. And let's go ahead and sell the Ingve since the other bidder was out. Let's sell that. The exciting Lloyd Price, that is sold for $25. We have Jamie French, or excuse me, Todd. Let's go ahead and end this too right quick. This is sold to Patrick Smith for $50. Patrick Smith, that was sold to you. Ingve, figured that would do very well. Gold stamp promo, nice. And then Jerry Conklin was first to Todd Rundgren. Christopher Allen first on America. David Campbell first on Sticks. David Hoy first on Jimmy Giffrey 3. Those are all sold. I'm going to need to go get a new crate right quick because we're probably going to wipe a bunch of these out. Oh, that's heavy. And I got more random stuff to show you. Grab a new empty crate. Don't want to stop this row. Lynn Anderson autograph is a $35 buy it now. We have Oscar Peterson, VG Plus condition, $5 on Oscar Peterson. That's on the Metro label. Alice's Restaurant, starring Arlo Guthrie, original motion picture score, VG Plus, $7.50. We have Boz Scaggs, middleman. Boz Scaggs is $5, VG condition. And Emerson, Lake and Palmer is in VG condition, $5. Acoustic Alchemy from the last bin. Acoustic Alchemy from the last bin. That was Red Dust and Spanish Lace right here. That is sold to you for $10. $10 on that. Ben, I think Mastodon Leviathan. Jamie French, did you want a Mastodon Leviathan? That's probably right, Ben. I just never to hear back from them. BG's, Rare, Precious, and Beautiful. VG condition, $5 on the BG's. Rare, Precious, and Beautiful. Also, Hank Williams. That's another compilation on the Metro label. VG Plus condition, $9. Here is something to resell right quick. This is a OG pressing of Van Halen. Van Halen 5150. It's going to go up very quickly for a $45 start. Van Halen, this was something, it was, I think, a non-payment. It has the original inner sleeve. It is extremely nice, and it is a USOG. Still hasn't been reissued. Van Halen, nice copy. Not in print as an individual release. $45 start on that. Jamie French did want Mastodon Leviathan. That was from that relapse bin there. Okay, I still have never posted those. I still haven't posted those in like the group where people can just check them all out that don't get to watch the sales, but I'll try to do that over the weekend. Thank you, Jamie. That's so to you. Susie Breedlove wants the BGs. That's a half-off record. So was Hank. And then Josh Phillips wants Oscar Peterson. That leaves Emerson, Lake and Palmer. What a lucky man he was. Boz Scaggs and Arlo Guthrie there. Van Halen already getting bids, 45 and 45. Speaking of Acoustic Alchemy, I got a signed album here. It's signed by Greg Carmichael and Nick Webb. It's JSA authenticated. It's a KM audiophile pressing, Natural Elements, and it's autographed. Acoustic Alchemy, $35 start. $35 start on that. We also have Wild in the Street soundtrack. VG condition, $5. Matt Shepard wants Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Bert, you're out on Van Halen. David was the first to bid, but Aaron's already bid $46. Bob Dylan, Blonde on Blonde, VG condition, $12.50. $12.50 for Blonde on Blonde. We have Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, VG condition, $5. And Ozark Mountain Daredevils, It'll Shine When It Shines. That has the hit song Jackie Blue on it. VG $5. Matt Peavy takes the Bob Dylan. Van Halen's at $50. The signed Acoustic Alchemy is a $35 start. Signed Acoustic Alchemy, $35 start. I have a signed copy of Gary Lewis and the Playboys, if anybody wants it, for $15. Signed copy. Hello, Gary Lewis. Gary Lewis and the Playboys, New Directions, $15 if anybody wants it. We have Bubba on Sgt. Pepper's. That sold to Bubba 77. Burt Jordan, you were second. Van Halen's at 51. We have the Monkees, Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, and Jones. The Monkees is $5. It is in VG condition. $5 on that. And Rod Stewart, every picture tells a story. Rod Stewart, VG plus $9. Scott Oman wants the GL. That's the Gary Lewis for a $15 buy it now. That's sold to Scott Oman. Outlaws playing to win. No conditionals on the Outlaws. VG cover. $10 on the Outlaws. And we have John Fitzgerald Kennedy, JFK, a memorial album. $7.50 on that. Are we done on Van Halen? David Campbell is not done. He's back in at 53. If anybody wants the Acoustic Alchemy, I'll do that for a $35 buy it now. That was a no bid. And Quincy Jones, Roots. Quincy Jones is $10. Quincy Jones, Roots, $10 on that. I also have over here one of the last things from that non-payment batch. And this is a Pretty Desirable Beatles bootleg. I kind of forgot all the details about it. I'll show you what it sold for the last time. That's what it sold for the last time. And it's called the Beatles Black Album. It's called the Beatles Black Album. This is going to be a $95 start. It includes a poster, or excuse me. It includes a book that looks like it's from the White Album poster. If it has lots of information. Yeah, it is kind of like a poster. Yeah, it's a poster. It kind of folds out. It looks just like the White Album poster, but has additional information. There's one LP. And then there's two LPs. And there's three LPs. This is called the Beatles Black Album. The Beatles Black Album. And I'm pretty sure this is Escher demos. I wish I had all the details still on it. It's been a long time. If you know it, you know it. If you know, you know. I know that's a cliche, but if you know, you know. That is a very desirable Beatles bootleg, the Black Album. All right, so that's up for bid. Somebody wants to know the details on Van Halen. An original 86 USOG. High bid is $55. David Kublin wants the Monkees. David, are you a first-time buyer? I'm almost positive you are. Here in just a second, so you don't miss too much action, because I'm about to go through a lot more records, please send us a Facebook message. If you're a first-time buyer, we can't get payment, and you can't get your records unless you send us a Facebook message, please. We need your email address and your mailing address. Your email address and your mailing address. That's sold to you for $5. $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping. Van Halen is a final call for $55 with Aaron Civic. We're about to sell it. The Beatles is $95. We've already got bids for $95, $100, $95, $115, and $120. We have Johnny Guitar Watson, a real mother for you. Johnny Guitar Watson, $10 on that. Johnny Guitar Watson, no condition notes on that one. We're going through a half-off bin. Cream, goodbye. Cream is now $17.50, no condition notes, VG looking jacket. Elvin Bishop, Hog Heaven, that is sealed. It's never been opened. Elvin Bishop is $7.50. Skeeter Davis sings The End of the World. Skeeter Davis is $10. And Loverboy is $9. Loverboy, self-titled, no condition notes on that. Dinah Ross and the Supremes, Reflections, $6.50. And Air Supply is $5. Van Halen is officially sold then to Aaron Civic for $55. Thank you, Aaron Civic. That is sold to you. They're having a battle right now on the Beatles Black Album. Peyton H has that for $130. We have Larry Drish on EB. Elvin Bishop. We have Scott Oman on Loverboy. And Christopher Allen said he'd do $25 on the Sign Acoustic. Christopher, I'll do it for $30. I'll do it for $30. I was at $35. You said $25. I'll do Acoustic Alchemy. It is JSA authenticated. If you had this album signed and you wanted to get it authenticated, that'd cost more than $30. $30 if you want it. Beatles at $140. We have the Jeff Lorber Fusion Water Sign. $10 on that. He said sold on Acoustic Alchemy for $30. Sell that to him for $30. JSA authenticated. We have Planet P. Planet P is $10. And we have John Denver autograph. John Denver is $5. Let's see here. I'll do some more buy it nows. See if anybody wants these. Here's some few classics here. Very well-known names. Let's do 5. I'm going to lay down 5 autographs. These are all $35 if anybody wants one. 5 autographs. They're $35 each. $35 each. First, Curtis Blow, signed, JSL authenticated. Ry Cooter, silver paint pen, signed, $35 buy it now. George Benson, Breezin', $35 buy it now. Pat Boone, Stardust, signed, $35 buy it now. And Bill Anderson's greatest hits, signed, $35 buy it now. Those are all $35 buy it nows. Bill Anderson, Curtis Blow, Ry Cooter, George Benson, and Pat Boone. Those are all $35, and they all come with JSL authentication. I've never shown those before. Back up at the top, the Beatles is at $140, $150. Larry Drish wants the John Denver for $5. The Beatles, $160. Brent Robley first on the George Benson signed. That's sold to Brent Robley for $35. Breezin', very, very cool. Scott Oman on CB. CB was for CB was for was that for Curtis Blow and you put a C instead of a K, Scott? Is that what you wanted? And then there's Pat Boone, Bill Anderson, and Ry Cooter. That was for KB, Curtis Blow. Okay, so that leaves Bill Anderson, Pat Boone, and Ry Cooter. Put those right back there. They're still bidding on that. We have Tex Ritter deck of cards. Tex Ritter is $5. Also, Buck D.D. Black, Mississippi Blue Moss, or Mass. That is $17.50. $17.50. And a tribute to Bob Wills. Bob Wills and his Texas Playboys. That's a promo copy. $6. Charlie Rich, Every Time You Touch Me, I Get High. That's $5. And Miles Davis, Round About Midnight. No condition notes. A VG-looking jacket. But just $25 now on Miles Davis, a Columbia 2i. We have Robert Warner on Texar. That's Tex Ritter. That's sold to Robert Warner. The Beatles at $200. Miles Davis is sold to Brent Robley. And the Beatles at $200. Let's see what else I have over here. Here's one of the last non-payments. This sold at auction. It's a 1975. This is a 1975 really nice copy of T-Rex Electric Warrior. It is a 1975 pressing T-Rex. Wow, superb vinyl. Superb. 1975. Bang a gong, get it on. Looks like a nice gatefold too. 75 press. $35 start on that. $35 start on T-Rex Electric Warrior. We have Matt Peavy next on Miles, then Jim Davis. Christopher Allen wants Charlie Rich, George Sherritt fourth. Peyton H is out on the Beatles. Mike Torres has that for $200. The signed Ry Cooter is called Showtime. Ry Cooter Showtime. There's the JSA card. James, these are half off, so the price I'm telling you is the price. There are no more, there are no less. Nice LP, Ry Cooter Showtime. Nice looking LP. Silver paint pen, not personalized, and JSA authenticated. Yeah, these are already pretty heavily discounted, so these are kind of like a last call. He says he wants the Skeeter Davis. Okay, let me put that away. And that's so do you. Was there a Skeeter Davis in here? This one right here. The End of the World. Yeah. Very clean copy. RCA Victor, LPM Mono. Yes, that's so to James Sanders. James, do you need the link to our website again? Or did you already fill that out? Also, we have the Banjo Greats. That is a sealed comp. Banjo Greats, $10. And Ruby, classic bluegrass there, the Osborne Brothers. VG condition, $5. The Beatles is sold to Mike Torres for $200. That's sold to Michael Torres for $200. That was the very desirable Beatles Black Album. All right, yes. I've never bought it before. Okay, let me send you the link to that website again. That is Shop Collect Co. I'll put it in the comments, though. Give me 1 second. Let me put away this Beatles LP first. Romelu wants the banjo comp there. By the way, this is Saturday night, so if you're new and you're a first-time buyer, it's $7 shipping. That actually restarts tomorrow. We'll be doing another show tomorrow at 4 o'clock, especially if you like psych or obscure funk or soul or prog. mostly psych and prog type music. Paul will be there hosting a show tomorrow at 4 o'clock. That's sold for $200. Romelu gets the banjo for $10. Final call on T-Rex for $35. Here's the link to our website. This is called Shop Collections. My phone, I got a new update on my phone, and I hate the keyboard. It autocorrects when you don't want it to. I think it's still relearning. I think it's got to relearn all of your nuances. I can't type either. Contact, boy, I need a monster. Contact, shopcolecco.com. That should work. Let me know if that link isn't right. But there it is, and Chris Riddlings wants the Rycuda. Chris, are you a first-time buyer as well? That's sold to you for $35. If you are a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. We need to get your information. Now, if you're on Facebook, you can send us a message. Very easy. You can send us a message, email address and mailing address. Let me lay down a few more autographs. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let me lay down 5 more. These are all buy it nows for $35. These are all buy it nows for $35. This is Ron Carter, Anything Goes. Ron Carter, $35, all JSA authenticated. Rosemary Clooney, With Love. Carlene Carter. Mac Davis, Who's Loving You. And Joe Eli, Honky Tonk Masquerade. There's a few more $35 buy it nows. Joe Eli, Mac Davis, Carlene Carter, Rosemary Clooney, and Ron Carter. Those are all $35 buy it nows. $35 buy it nows on those. Let's finish up this half off bin. We have the Johnny Otis Show. That's a 58 mono promo copy. 58 mono promo, VG 1250. Also, we have the Rolling Stones, More Hot Rocks. $10 on the Stones. That's a 2 LP. It's $10. It is in VG condition. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Blood, Sweat, and Tears has a hop sticker, slightly peeled. VG 650, and Bob Dylan is a 65 mono Pittman. That is a 65. That's OG mono, just $12.50. Jennifer Schrader wants the Rosemary Clooney. That was a buy it now for $35. Tony Lewis, we've already sold it. The name of the Ron Carter LP, is called Anything Goes. It is JSA authenticated. I learned very quickly with autographed albums. For me, I always thought, the vinyl's nice. It is. It's very nice. Van Gelder and the Dead Wax. With autographs, I always thought, well, nobody would even not really care about the name of the album, but more so the condition of the record. But usually, if we have a big album up for auction, people really care about the condition, what album, and the condition of the actual vinyl, too. So this is Ron Carter. That's a $35 buy it now if you want it, Ron. And then Jerry Conklin gets the Stones. That was a half-off record for $10. Brent Robley gets the Joe Eli for $35. Ben does take the Ron Carter. Ben, are you a first-time buyer? We got a lot of first-time buyers snapping up some purchases, I think. Ben's getting the Ron Carter for $35. Thanks. Do I need to put what vinyl bought and then send you somewhere to pay? You will get an invoice on Monday to your email address, okay? You won't hear back from us until Monday. Monday, we send out hundreds and hundreds of invoices on Monday. And this is $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy for the few minutes we're left here. $7. We'll send you an invoice. You'll pay with a credit or debit card. That leaves Mac Davis and Carlene Carter. If anybody wants those, you can pay with a credit card, a debit card, an ACH bank transfer, PayPal. They take about everything. It's called Square. They're probably now the biggest payment processor in the country. They take everything. I'll take the Chick Corea and the Dylan from the other half-off bin. That's from the other half-off bin. Okay, let me find those. I'm going to read off the titles that's left in there. I think you want that sealed Chick Corea, right? Sealed Chick Corea. And then there was another Dylan album in the last bin. Let me see if I see Chick Corea. I got my hand on it. And you want the Dylan self-titled, okay? These are also sold to Ron. Ron, your last name is Rykoff, is that right? Rykoff, or excuse me, Ben. I keep wanting to call you Ron. You bought a Ron album. Ben Rykoff. Ben Rykoff. You get the Bob Dylan and Chick Corea. Those are sold and sold. Ben Rykoff. By the way, I haven't officially ended this. If anybody wants the T-Rex album, T-Rex is a $35 buy it now. 1975 pressing, clean, gatefold, 75. That album originally came out in 71. Let's see here. We have... Okay, I know who that is now. Here's 5 more quick autographs, $35 buy it now. 5 more quick autographs, $35 buy it now. Placido Domingo. Ralph Emery in Shotgun Red. Ralph Emery. These are all JSA authenticated. Ralph Emery. Sonny Fortune, who died in 2018. Robin Ford, and Larry Gatlin. I bid on T-Rex. There was a bid. George Scherer. I must have missed that, George. Oh, yeah, there was. Sorry. $35. George Scherer, you get T-Rex for $35. Brent Robley wants Placido Domingo for $35. That's so to Brent Robley. And that leaves Larry Gatlin, Robin Ford, Sonny Fortune, and Ralph Emery. Here's what's left in this half-off bin. I'm just going to read the titles. This is the titles here. We have Arlo Guthrie, Bob Skaggs, Wild in the Streets, Ozark Mountain Daredevils, Rod Stewart. Somebody needs to get that. That's a classic, Rod Stewart. Outlaws, JFK, Quincy Jones Roots, Johnny Guitar Watson, Cream Goodbye, Diana Ross, Air Supply, the Jeff Lorber Fusion, Buck D.D. Black, Mississippi Blue Mass, Planet P, Tribute to Bob Wills, Osmond Brothers, Johnny Otis, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, and Bob Dylan. Robin Ford is sold to Patrick Smith for $35. Patrick Smith, that is sold to you for $35. Jeff Church wants RS. RS was got to be something in here. That's probably the Rod Stewart I was just advertising. That's sold to Jeff Church. VG plus $9. That's half off of the sticker on the back. All righty. Let me grab 5 more autographs here. Never shown any of these before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Several cool ones in here. I'll say all 5 of them's cool. Marvin Hamlish, from The Entertainer, from The Sting. Marvin Hamlish, $35. $35 on Marvin Hamlish. Al Hurt, Honey in the Horn. Al Hurt, these are all JSA authenticated. Al Hurt died in 1999, by the way. Al Hurt died in 1999. Marvin Hamlish died in 2012. Julio Iglesias, $35. Sonny James, Traces. These are signed. Sonny James died back in 2016. And Lee Konitz, Nonit. Lee Konitz died back in 2020. Lee Konitz is $35. Aaron Gardner wants the Johnny Guitar Watson. That is sold to Aaron Gardner. And which Robin Ford? Well, it's already sold. Patrick Smith already got it. So these are $35. That's Lee Konitz, Sonny James Traces, Julio Iglesias, Al Hurt, Marvin Hamlish, The Entertainer, Lee Konitz, sold to Josh Phillips. That's sold for $35. All right. Aaron Gardner on JL. Or is that JI? Is that for Julio Iglesias, Aaron? I'll make sure before I say sold. All right. And then we have... Let's see. I don't know if I have too many more. Probably this one, this one, this one. That one. Aaron Gardner does want the Julio Iglesias, $35. Marvin Hamlish showed to Jeff H for $35. Those are all sold then. All right, figured some of those will get gone. Here's a few more. Bobby McFerrin, Simple Pleasures, JSA authenticated. Bobby McFerrin, Johnny Mathis, Greatest Hits. Johnny Mathis, Greatest Hits. Juice Newton. And Graham Parker, $35. JSA authenticated. So Bobby McFerrin, Johnny Mathis, Juice Newton, and Graham Parker. There's those are. Johnny Mathis, that's sold to Tony Lewis. Tony Lewis first on Johnny Mathis, then Romelu, then Jeff H. David Campbell on Juice Newton. Quiet Lies, that's sold to David Campbell. Curtis Marachi was second. That leaves Graham Parker and Bobby McFerrin. Those are signed and authenticated by JSA. Patty Page, Sings and Stars, and Elmer Gantry. Hello, Patty Page. Some of these, I don't know what they are. We have Ishak Perlman, Pinchas Zuckerman, and Samuel Sanders. Some kind of classical type stuff here. I don't really know much about that. But it's signed. There's 3 signatures on there for $35. Lou Rawls, You've Made Me So Very Happy. Lou Rawls died back in 2006. Helen Reddy, I Am Woman. This is, I don't know. Who is this? I might have to look it up on JSA. Isaac Stern, Istak. Hold on a second. What's going on? Brent Robley put Zach, Istak. Brent wants this, right? You want it. Brent was first this. He put Zach, but then he put Itzak. This one right here. That's sold to Brent Robley for $35. Okay, and then that's sold to Brent for $35. And then we have Tracy Soringer on Helen Reddy for $35, signed. And then Brent got that one. And then Paul Oakley, this is a $35 buy now, Graham Parker, signed. I'm going to sell that to Paul Oakley for $35. Ooh, Dionne Warwick, $35. Dionne Warwick, that's pretty cool. Isaac Stern, that's sold to Brent Robley. And Buster Williams, Dreams Come True. Buster Williams. Aaron Gardner on Dionne Warwick. Pretty sweet there. Nice signature. JSL authenticated. That's sold to Aaron Gardner. Romelu was second. Buster Williams. And I think I got another handful over here. I do. I actually got several. We'll go ahead and knock out all these. I've shown them at least once then. Let me get my situation. So far left back here. And then I'll do a big recap. We have Bobby McFerrin, Patty Page, Lou Rawls, and Buster Williams. And these are all JSA authenticated albums, $35. Next is Hank Lachlan. Signed right back there. Signed right down there. Charles Lloyd. Is that what that says? Well, he's got a weird signature for Charles Lloyd. I was going to auction this one. Yeah, because it's metal. Let me put this up for auction right quick. This is Pentagram, okay? This is Pentagram, signed by Bobby Liebling. On the vinyl. Now, I don't know a lot about Pentagram. Looks pretty dementic there. But it's signed evidently on the vinyl, which should be inside this inner sleeve. I think that's the actual jacket there. That's the actual outside of the album. And he signed the vinyl. He signed the LP there. I'll put that up for a starting bid of $35. Because 2 things. I don't recall seeing this album too many times, even in metal collections. And number 2, don't see many metal signatures. At least I don't. Unless it's like something that originally came with it, right? And that is JSL authenticated. So there is that. Just throw that back there. It may just get one bid for the $35 price anyway, but just so everybody else has an opportunity on Pentagram. It is signed. How much for Bob Dylan? Bob Dylan is VG $12.50. Ben wants the Charles Lloyd. That's sold to you, Ben, for $35. Thank you. Continuing, we have Gary Lewis and the Playboys, and this one is JSA authenticated. Signed by Gary Lewis, $35. We have Billy J. Kramer, Bad to Me, Billy J. Kramer, $35 on that. Van Cliburn, he died in 2013. Van Cliburn. Big Head Todd and the Monsters. 3 signatures on that one. Strangem. And Mikhail, here we go. Mikhail Baryshnikov. Those are all $35. Okay, so let's go back up to the top. Charles Lloyd. Chad, of course, do you have in concert DVDs of Blu-ray? Not any that I can get to right now, but yes, we do have some. Buster Williams condition. Give me 1 second. Pentagram did get a bid for $35. And then Jeff H put VC. Boy, the feed's moving a lot. Jeff H on VC. VC was for Van Cliburn. I got Jeff H first on that one. And then that's $35. Brent Robley put DWBH. DWBH. Brent put DWBH. Make sure I'm not missing anything in here. VH. DWBH. Brent, what was the DWBH? I might have missed something there. This right here. Okay, Big Head Todd. Okay, so that is sold to you for $35. I got you. That is the BH. And then Big Head, then Shakedown, then Mitch, then Matt, and then Jeff, then Chris Kirkley. Boy, that was auction worthy. And then Scott Smith on HY. That might have been also for Big Head Todd. And then Tony Lewis on MB. That was this one right here. Yes, that was Mikhail. Sell that to Tony for $35. Brent was second. Then Jeff H. Pentagram. Pentagram 36, 37, 38, 40, 44. Okay, so Pentagram. I don't know. Pentagram Day of Reckoning. Matt Friedman has it for 44. It doesn't look like it's from 93. No, this album's definitely not made in 93. It's signed by Bobby Liebling, who is lead vocals for Pentagram on the vinyl. I'll show that one more time. Hiram's at 45. There's the signature. This is something that's frameable. I've seen people that have these signed, and then they'll probably have the jacket and like the vinyl framed with the signature. Looks pretty cool, actually. I've had some like that before. Not really made for playing anymore, just really for display. Hiram has that for 45. Okay. Oh, and what did that just go to? Oh, I bet that goes to that. Oh, I hope so. Let me look that up right quick. I got a stray JSA card. Let me try to figure out what this goes to right quick. We have, let me look this up. JSA, make sure this matches. You can look all these up on JSA, by the way, like verify authenticity. You click this. This is on James Spence website. You enter the JSA certification, FF66233, verify. Bobby Liebling signed vinyl record, JSA. That goes to that. Okay. Yes. Now, first thing we'll do, let me condense this with the other half off stuff. Here's what we're about to do. I'm about to recap all the autographs that didn't sell. And then I do have a few more. And then we're going to officially start posters. And the posters tonight should be very, very interesting. Hope everybody's ready for a late Saturday night. First, let me get Lynn Anderson in a new sleeve. Lynn Anderson's the first autograph. $35 for Lynn Anderson. $35 for Lynn Anderson. If anybody wants that, it is a $35 buy it now. Lynn Anderson, $35. Give me 1 second. I will definitely show you Kiss records. Definitely. Lynn Anderson, who passed away in 2015. Let's try to get the rest of these sold. So maybe make some offers. Lynn Anderson, $35. Billy J. Kramer, $35. We have Gary. Also got to look at the Buster Williams vinyl for David Hoy. Gary Lewis, $35. Don't hesitate to make offers. I can maybe get this entire collection sold tonight. Hank Onklin, $35. There's Buster Williams. Dreams Come True. JSA authentication. By the way, the vinyl, it's got one scuff across it here. It really hadn't been cleaned, but it's EX or EX Plus. It doesn't look bad whatsoever. Buster Williams, Dreams Come True. Buster Williams, Dreams Come Through. Dreams Come True. That is signed, and that will be $35 David Hoy. $35 David Hoy. Let me turn it around that way. Gary Lewis, 20, then 22. I've got some that's not authenticated. This one that's authenticated, I'll need $25 for it. Probably one of the next cheapest ones in here, Tony Lewis. $25. Sell that to Tony Lewis for $25. David, you were second. I still got Lou Rawls. You've made me so very happy. By the way, Pentagram is at 48 with Rajake. That's a final call. Rajake has that for 48. David Hoy said he'd give 30 on Buster Williams. Sell that to David Hoy for $30. Signed. We had Patty Page. Chris Riddlings is at 50 on Pentagram. Bobby McFerrin's at $35. We have Sonny James for $35. Al Hurt was $35. These are all signed and JSA authenticated. Larry Gatlin, Sonny Fortune, Ralph Emery, Clarence Carter, Mac Davis, George Scherer, Lou Rawls for $30. Sell him the Lou Rawls for $30. Signed. You've made me so very happy. So did George Scherer. That leaves the legendary Pat Boone, and that leaves legendary country Bill Anderson. Those are all $35. Now, as far as auctions that did not sell tonight, back here we had May Payne. I'll do this one for $45 or best offer. May Payne, John Lennon related, Mother Superior. She signed it. She's credited on this album. That's $45. May Payne. And then the Righteous Brothers was $85. The Righteous Brothers. Bobby Hatfield, Bill Medley, $85. JSA authenticated. And then we had a Simon & Garfunkel Japanese pressing, $35 on that. Raz Jake has the Pentagram at 52. Chris Riddlings, you're out. David Bowie was $175. First ever Bowie bootleg. Simon & Garfunkel should be grabbed for $35. Bruce Springsteen. This was demos and outtakes from 1970 to 78. That was a $35 bot now on Bruce Springsteen. The Rolling Stones. Can't believe this didn't get grabbed. $55. Santa Monica, 1981. Matt Friedman said he'd give $30 for the Simon & Garfunkel. $35. Was he making an offer? I'll go ahead and sell it to you, Matt, for $30. I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $30. Sell Brent the Stones for $45. And then this was $75. A complete Bruce Springsteen 4LP vintage bootleg in the box. $75. $75 on Bruce Springsteen. Born in the USA. And I think all the other auctions tonight we just actually didn't get to. I won't worry about those until the next show. There's Bruce. What is the name of the Bowie bootleg? It is called, I don't know if it actually has a name. It is Santa Monica 72. There really is no name with it. It really is no name. Live at Santa Monica, 1972. Yep, there's no other words. There's nothing. There may be some dead wax. Sometimes there's not even dead wax on these. It just says 1806A. That might help you a little. 1806B. 1806 in dead wax. So Bruce, Bowie, and Bruce. That's the only three things that didn't sell tonight. Righteous Brothers for $60. $70, Paul. We sold it last time for $137, and I wish I knew who the backup bidder was, and I could go to the sale. I would contact them, but $70 on that. If anybody wants any of these autographs, just let me know. I'm setting them right back here, and we'll do the other ones. Here's some more Gary. If somebody else has missed out on a Gary Lewis, here's another Gary Lewis. I'll do this one for $25, and I'll do this one for $25. Here's two more Gary Lewises. This is Gary Lewis and the Playboys Golden Great, signed in gold pen, My Best, and Gary Lewis and the Playboys My Best, Gary Lewis. Those are two more, $25 and $25. David Bowie is $175. We sold it last time for $225. Sell Paul Brothers, the Righteous Brothers. Paul Brothers gets the Brothers for $70. But yeah, we sold the last time Bowie for $225. Are we done on Pentagram? Chris, I'm assuming you were done bidding. David Kublin wants both Gary Lewises for $25 and $25. So those to David Kublin for $25 and $25. And Pentagram, I guess we're done on that. I'm about to officially tag it to Raz Jake for $52. Offer $100 for Bowie. I will pass on that. There was one that sold a few years ago that slipped on eBay for $425. That is a very desirable Bowie bootleg. I'm at 175. Pretty firm on that price. Pretty close to it. Let's see here. I got 2 more Joey D autographs. This is Peppermint Lounge, twisting with Joey D, and doing the twist, recorded live at the Peppermint Lounge. That is 25. Doing the twist, recorded live at the Peppermint Lounge. This actually has the LP in it. $25. And it looks like it's a solid VG Plus. Doing the twist, recorded live at the Peppermint Lounge with Joey D. That is $25. $25 on that. $25 doing the twist. And Peppermint Lounge, there's another one, recorded live in Miami Beach, back at the Peppermint Twist, back at the Peppermint Lounge. That one looks like it's closer to maybe VG on that earlier roulette label. That is $25 as well. Let's get those sold to somebody. I know somebody wants some Joey D autographs. Misty says, I'll go ahead and take it. All right, then there were some people after you, but you were first to inquire. So I will tag you for the David Bowie for $175. The vinyl was EX, and the cover was about VG or VG Plus, but that's rare. Chris is back in on Pentagram. Chris, I just about sold it. He's at 53. Raz Jake is back in at 55. There's Joey D. There's 2 more autographs. I've had those for a long... Any of these other autographs here, these have been around for a while. I've had this collection this October. I've had these for 2 years. I've had these autographs here for 2 years. Not like I haven't been able to sell them. I've just never showed them. Here's another Gary Lewis. That one he signed down here on the paint. My best, Gary Lewis. That is, you don't have to paint me a picture. There's another one for $25. Another Gary Lewis. That's $25. And what else do we have in here? I have some of these names I don't have wrote down, so it's harder for me to identify them. I can't just show them right off the bat. Okay, we had these earlier. Yeah, and I know who this is. These are $25 as well. Posters coming up in just a second. David said he'd give 20 for Gary Lewis. Sell that to David Kublin. I just got a few more records. We got to end this auction and just a few more records, and we'll get. I know it's getting late to start posters. Mr. Personality, Lloyd Price, signed, $25. The vinyl looks pretty clean to me for a Lloyd Price album. $25. Lloyd Price, Mr. Personality, 15 hits. $25 on Lloyd Price. That is now a BIN. BIN on that. Lloyd Price. Bruce Springsteen. Debbie, that was, well, one of them was 75 and the other was 35. Lloyd Price is $25. Lloyd Price, $25 on that. Pentagram. Raz Jake gets that for 55. Have you bought from us before? I've seen you on here. I know I've seen you comment. Just not for sure if you've officially made a purchase. That's sold to you for $75. Still got the Joey D's. And so there's 2 Joey D's, 25, 25. Lloyd Price, 25. And this is Solomon Burke. The best of Solomon Burke. It says, to you. I don't know what he wrote there. Oh, that's also designed. I like the cover design artist on that who does those covers for Atlantic. I don't know what that says at the bottom. To you love always. To you love always, Solomon Burke. 25 on that. 25 on that. And Mr. Personality, another Lloyd Price, $25. Let's see how this one looks. Looks good. All right. I filled out all on form. All right, awesome. Solomon Burke. Solomon Burke is sold to Brent Robley, $25. All right. Put that in the sleeve. Davey, let me know if you want to see those Bruces again. We have the box set was $75. The Cincinnati, it was $75. All right. I guess I'll officially, let me look through that bin one more time. Whatever's left, I'm going to start giving these to John to just price them. I got a lot of autographs. I'm going to tell John just to clean them, grade them, and then like mark a lot of them just $20. And then I'll figure out, or clean them and sleeve them, and then I'll go through and tag who they're signed by. This is signed here. We hadn't done him tonight. He signed it on the front and back. Mark Lindsay. Mark Lindsay, $25. Mark Lindsay. He kind of signed it there, Mark Lindsay, and he signed it very nicely on the back. 25 on that. And it's a clean LP, Columbia 2i. Columbia 2i. Spirit of 67, Paul Revere and the Raiders. Signed twice by Mark Lindsay. The front one's a little smudged. Though. All right, so first, let me put this in a new sleeve. This is sold to David Kubelin for $25. Very nice. Spirit of 67. Now, these came from a collection. If you bought an autograph tonight that doesn't have a JSA cert with it, that came from a collection in Atlanta. Steve Cole, this guy was like a roadie. He traveled. He waited outside for people outside of concert venues. He went backstage. He just got in, and he got a lot of signatures. We had hundreds, thousands. He still has a bunch in his house. I bought all of his signed albums, but he had binders with like ticket stubs, photographs, the back of receipts and postcards where, he's like, hey, so-and-so's in town. And they would go outside the hotel and he didn't have an album or couldn't go and buy one fast enough. So he would just have like a postcard or not a postcard, an index card. And he has binders at his house still, or a big binder with all that kind of stuff in it. Best of my memory. I was trying to buy all that, but that was the first time I really bought an autograph collection, and I was unsure about getting them authenticated and stuff like that. But I mean, he had pictures of the concert from that night, and so they're all good. As always, I'm not selling an autograph unless I know for sure it's good to go. But back up at the top, we had Debbie offered $65 for Bruce Springsteen. And of course, a lot of these that have JSA authentication don't have to worry about those. We're going to do a big night of Bruce Springsteen again. We still got 6 crates full of Bruce Springsteen bootlegs from Dale's collection. Wow. That is sold to Debbie for $65. Bert says he'll give $60 for LP and both Joey's. Well, here's what I'll do. Brent offered $20 for this one. And then if you want these 3, I'll do that for $60. I'll say the 2 Joey D's and that one. If that way Brent can have this one, and that way we can all do a deal there. And I think we're all caught up, and I think everything on the table is officially sold that I've shown. I'm going to condense these half-off records with the other half-off records from earlier. But that's all totally up to Bert, who made the offer. Let me see. I think we may have another. Let's see here. Here's one guy we hadn't shown tonight. There's 3 more. Sorry, I can't stop. It's like a train, like the other night. I can't stop showing stuff. All right, so Bert says let the one. All right, so sell this to Brent Ribley for $20, and then we're going to sell these to Bert Jordan for $20, $20, and $20. We're going to sell these to Bert Jordan for $20, $20, and $20. Hope everybody's drunk their coffee if you're here for posters. We got press kits to auction, including Nightmare on Elm Street. I saw a Predator in there. I know we're going to find some interesting stuff in that other tub. So that's sold for $20, that's sold for $20, and that's sold for $20 to Bert Jordan. Those are all sold. Here's one I have not done. $25, Betty Everett, but it's signed by Jerry Butler. To Steve. That's Steve I was talking about. And this is actually a VJ record with the original VJ sleeve. That's Jerry Butler, $25. Let me glance at the condition LP. Not a bad-looking LP either. Jerry Butler, that's $25. I have another, I believe, signed by Mark Lindsay. Yep, there's another one signed by Mark Lindsay, and that is Alias Pink Puss. Boy, some of these have been in sleeves since the 90s, kind of like Dale's collection. They've been archiving stuff for years. Gatefold. Oh, wow, this has got the insert. This is a beautiful, beautiful copy. This has a Paul Revere fan club insert. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. And it looks so crisp. He probably opened this to probably have it signed. Yeah, vinyl is beautiful. Columbia 2i, 25. What condition was the BS? It was excellent plus. No condition notes. And then here is another Jerry Butler. Sings Assorted Sounds. Jerry Butler. This says, this one isn't personalized. I think it says musically, Jerry Butler. Musically, Jerry Butler. So Jerry Butler, Paul Revere, signed by Mark Lindsay and Jerry Butler. All right, that's the last 3 records I'm going to show. Tony Lewis wants the first Jerry Butler. Maybe. I don't know if we sell these. I may bring out a few more. Sold to Tony Lewis. This right there, that's sold for $25. And there's about a half of a crate over here of more autographs that have not been shown. I walked past these like a week ago, and I was like, man, I forgot about those. I kind of flipped through them. I was like, that's a whole crate of autographs from like almost 2 years ago. All right. I think that's going to be the last one, folks. Now, if you're here for records, we're officially transitioning over to Poster People. The Poster People is now initiating. I'm going to swap out a few things here. I've got to go to the back and actually get those tubs up here. They're very heavy. I got to go get a cart. That one tub, I tried to lift it. I about blew my back out. I bet it weighs probably 150 pounds, and it was 6 foot high off the ground. And I went and grabbed it, and I got it down to the ground, but I almost died. So I'm going to go carefully get it up on a cart. I would love to put it on a scale. It is so heavy. We are live almost every night. We're going to be live again tomorrow at 4 o'clock, and then next week, 7 o'clock. Next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'm here every night, unless I go to Egypt. I'm here every night, unless I take off to Egypt next week, or Japan, or London, or California. I don't think I'll go to California. I'll stick around the southeast or Egypt. But yes, we do this every night. We do this every night. Speaking of Egypt, everybody let me know where you're watching from. Let me know where you're watching from. I'm going to go get this stuff in the back. I got to set up everything. I got to get my laptop. We're going to be auctioning some stuff. Kiss stuff. I have to go to bed. Yeah, ask Paul. Paul will be here tomorrow. He will show you some Kiss records. All right, let me move some stuff around. Let's see. What did I do with those empty crates? I'm going to need them. Tim Turner's watching from Hawaii. Yes, share your location. Don't give your address to anybody, but, just let's see where everybody's watching from. Y'all can talk about something in the chat for the next 2 or 3 minutes. We're going to be here for another hour or two. At least another hour. Let me move this up. All right, I'm going to go get this stuff right quick. Hopefully I can get through here with it. It's going to take me a few minutes. I got our cart. I have our cart here. I'll be right back. All right. Y'all probably can hear me. Probably hearing me huffing and puffing. was a workout. You have no idea what I just went through. No idea. That was wild. Okay. Let's see what y'all are talking about. Everybody's getting a little, I think everybody's pretty quiet. How many do we have? 145 viewers? Let me set this crate here. Put this LP here away. All right, so I think we'll start. We're going to do kind of like we did that last time. Probably the first wave of press kits, we'll auction them. The first wave of press kits, we'll go through them. I'll try to auction them, see what's up with those, and then as many as I can get to, and then we'll layer it, and we'll do the rest of them by now. But while we're auctioning those, we'll be showing the other stuff that's here in this tub. Y'all get what I'm saying? That was pretty rambling. Let me try to clarify that. We're going to start by auctioning some press kits while we're showing other stuff. I think that makes a lot more sense. And then at some point, we'll start showing press kits by it nows. If we don't get to those tonight, which there's a good chance we won't go through all the press kits, that'll be for Monday. I think y'all know by now what I'm talking about. We just do stuff, you know? We just show stuff and we do stuff. I don't usually have a plan. I'm not on a schedule. I am kind of, but not really. I don't like being on a schedule. I'm unpredictable. I like to keep the shows that way too. This tub is like one of those random ones. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Here's what it looks like. There's nothing but randomness. This is what I'm going to be pulling out of. I mean, there's some pretty interesting stuff in here. I mean, random galore, as in posters. Like, that's probably going to be the first posters I show. I have no idea what it is. It has no identification on it. So that's going to be that. And then I know we're going to start off with a big press kit right off the bat. Right off the bat with a big press kit. Let me see if I can find it. Make sure it hadn't got buried. I posted a picture of it. I think everybody knows it's coming. Let me see if I can find it. Please tell me it hadn't got buried. Here we go. All right. Before it gets too late. Nightmare on Elm Street press kit. Let's run it. I remember finding this one in Fred's garage a few months ago when we first started going through this. Is everybody here? Craig, Michelle, Brent, the Marachis, the Paredezes, Sean Jones. Who's all here? Landon, Jetstream. Heck, Jetstream just... So, first thing here, Nightmare on Elm Street. This has got a lot of stuff with it. A lot of stuff. First, we have press photos, 1989. I think this is multiple movies. Here's the first one. Paul Brothers. I hadn't seen your comment in a while, Paul. I was hoping you're still here. So, there's the photos. 1, 2, 3. These say 1987, 1989 at the bottom. Several photos there. I'm trying to count. I'm trying not to touch them too much either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's another cool shot. Shadows. 6, 7. There's several there. Okay. I'm going to put those back in the wax paper. I'll go ahead and tell you, this is a $15 start because I know some people's going to get the bidding going right off the bat. This is a $15 start. There's the photos in the original like wax envelope. See if I can get those back in there. That should be the start just on those photos alone. A couple stickers here. There's a couple more stickers. There's a sticker. There's a sticker. First thing we have, Nightmare on Elm Street. That's just a single packet or a couple page insert there. This is a laminate type book, like a binder. Not really, but it's kind of got a spine. Nightmare on Elm Street 3 Dream Warriors. So there's that. So it's two little booklets. There's more information about Nightmare on Elm Street 3. Okay, and then here's more press photos. Here's more press photos. Several in there in a wax envelope. News release from Columbia Television from Nightmare on Elm Street 3, Nightmare on Elm Street 3. Mr. Debbie Chadwell, Administrative Assistant, WZTV, Nashville, Tennessee. Columbia Night at the Movies is proud to present the latest motion picture. Yeah, this is signed. Some kind of, who actually sent it? Something from Hollywood that was sent to a TV station in Nashville. More, here's bigger press photos. These are really cool here. Although there's one there of Freddy. Put it back in its wax packet. Okay. I'm going to show this in detail because this is they normally wouldn't take this as long, but there's a lot here. There's a big movie too. There's a couple more inserts. So here's another one, Nightmare on Elm Street 5. So this is a completely different movie here. I'm pretty sure there's a couple different movies mixed into this same thing. Yeah, here's poster information from film 5. There's more, and then here's another photo, and this is from Nightmare on Elm Street 5, The Dream Child. Nightmare on Elm Street 5. So those are, that's a different movie. So I saw inserts from 3 and 5, and then here's some steals. There's some steals as well. So I'll put all that together. May have to sort it out, but I'm pretty sure there's information from, there's pretty much 2 press kits there. 3 and 5. Definitely a complete one for 3. Photos, stickers, and all that. There's the first one. That's pretty cool. So that's going to be our first item. Now, let's get some posters and stuff rolling. And let's see what this first thing was I left on top over here. And this is a half sheet of Tiger Bay. Tiger Bay. A spellbinder from Great Britain with the pounding suspense of Manhunt. Tiger Bay. There's our first poster. It's a half sheet. And it's from 1960. 1960. Now, first thing is I'm going to get my laptop over here. So it's officially time for me to do that. I got the show rolling. Now, let's get the laptop rolling. Let's see here. By the way, guys, I didn't go to Whataburger last night. I went to Taco Bell, and I regretted it the whole time I was eating it. I was like, man, why did I do this? I just hadn't had it in like 2 weeks. I haven't had it in 2 weeks, and I think I'll go there tonight, though, because everything's going to be closed. Taco Bell will definitely be closed. Well, no, I mean, they stay open till 3. That's why I was able to go. Friday and Saturday nights, they stay open till 3, so Heritage is still up. We'll start right here. Let me get logged in. Tiger Bay. I got a full battery. I might not even have to plug up. Let's see. What is all that? That's all new vinyl. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Got to get signed in. Almost ready. Taco Bell's, it's not bad. I was just like, man, I wanted a cheese. I was all hopped up for a cheeseburger, and I went and did this. All right, so who was first? Debbie and Brent. They've both passed. If anybody wants that, it's $20. Tiger Bay, $20 if anybody wants it. The Elm Street is at $60 with Paul Brothers. $60 with Paul Brothers. Let's see what else is in here. We're going to start. I'm just going to roll down this tub here. We have Three Guys Named Mike lobby card. Three Guys Named Mike lobby card, $10. We have a Showcase magazine with Vince Gill on the cover, $10. We have some sort of poster. It is Petula Clark's. Petula Clark is in Fenian's Rainbow. Petula Clark is in Fenian's Rainbow. Petula Clark poster, $15. It says printed in the USA on the bottom. Elm is at 61. Paul Brothers, you're out. This is a picture of Ralph and some kind of other thing on the back. That's something from some kind of book. It's been ripped out. There's a picture of John Wayne and some lady. That's a modern print. That's nothing vintage. $5 if anybody wants it. Patrick Smith wants the Petula Clark. First item of tonight's stack goes to Patrick Smith, Petula Clark, $15. Do you ship to Germany? Breakfast time here. We ship to Germany. Yes, Hans. That's a very German name. We ship to Germany at cost, calculated shipping. So if you buy something, we'll bill you. After you pay for it, we'll pack it up. Then we'll send you a bill for shipping. After you pay for shipping, we'll ship it to you. That's one of those laminated posters like we were selling. Air America, $15. Air America, $15 on that. Air America, $15. A World's Fair book from 1964, New York State Vacation Lands. That's pretty cool. A New York State Vacation Tour book, World's Fair edition. World's Fair stuff, very collectible. I'd like to go to some of the World's Fairs they had in the late 1800s. That would have been incredible. $15 on that. What was the Vince Gill? The Vince Gill was a poster or a magazine, a Tennessean magazine from '95. $10 on Vince Gill. Elm is at 65 of Paul Brothers. Dave Seretna, you're out. Bad News Bears, $10. 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 There's 3 of those. And we have a Click magazine from 1943, World War II era. Click magazine, February of 43. All right. So we have a Brent. You were first. Do you even want the duplicates, Brent, or do you just want one of each? Davy Blair does take the Vince Gill. Davy Blair, that's $10. Click magazine, $10 if anybody wants it. All right, so Brent gets 1, 2, 3. So $20 for the 3. Sell those to Brent Robley for $20. And then if anybody wants these, $10 and $10. The Air American's one of those laminate posters like we've been selling. $15 if anybody wants those. There's 2 more Bad News Bears. Brent, do you want Click Magazine for $10? And then Dave, are you done on the Elm Street? Dave Seretna, I'm about to sell it for $65. Next is That's Entertainment Part 2. MGM, Jimmy Durante. That's Entertainment Part 2. Some kind of large photo. Brent takes Click Magazine for $10. And we have a lobby card of Here Come the Girls with Bob Hope, $10. And Aaron Slick from Pumpkin Creek. Those are $10. Let's go ahead and sell this to Paul Brothers for $65. Paul, you get the Nightmare on Elm Street lobby card lot or a press kit lot for $65. Let's get another one going. Let's do the ones on top. First, we have Little Shop of Horrors. Little Shop of Horrors. This one has press information, and press information. No photos. You get the press information and the folder. $10 start on that. $10 start. We have Here Come the Girls. Davy Blair was first to that. $10. William Warner second on Bob Hope. She said never mind, pass. So give this to William Warner then. William Warner, you get that lobby card for $10. That one's still available if anybody wants it. Let me get my no-sell pile going here. Little Shop is a $10 start if anybody wants to bid on that. Another lobby card. She Gods of Shark Reef. That looks pretty cool. She Gods of Shark Reef. $10 on that. Marlon Brando, the Fugitive Kind. Original lobby card. $10 on Fugitive Kind, Marlon Brando. And 30 Seconds Over Tokyo. 30 Seconds Over Tokyo. That is $10. Van Johnson. He's mentioned in Seinfeld. Uncle Leo says, he tells Jerry, he says, who are you, Van Johnson? I had to go look that up. I was like, who in the world is Van Johnson? That's when Jerry's eyes, he had a black eye and he was wearing those sunglasses. He's like, who the heck are you, Van Johnson? Brent Robley on this one. She Gods of Shark Reef, $10. And then Fugitive Kind, so to Brent for $10. And we have William Warner. You get the 30 Seconds Over Tokyo for $10. Nobody bid on Little Shop, so it's a $10 buy now if anybody wants it. Little Shop, $10. I watched The Godfather the first time last night. Wow. What did you think? Now, that's something I'm going to go ahead and say. You can't just watch it once, because, I mean, I've been watching it for years, and I'm still understanding stuff. No joke. I've been watching that movie for years, and I'm still understanding some stuff that's going on in it. So, here's another lobby, a press kit, The Hunt for Red October. The Hunt for Red October. $10 start on this. Alec Baldwin should have Sean Connery in here. There's Sam McNeil. Let's see, Tim Curry. Let's see, there's Peter Firth, Jeffrey Jones, Courtney Vance, Richard Jordan, Anthony Peck, Fred Dalton Thompson, Thomas Arna. Where's the important guy? Where's Sean Connery at? We have press photos in here. There's another one of these. I'm probably going to sell them together if there's stuff missing in this one. There's a press photo, press photo, press photo, press photo, and press photo. There's the book. There's another one of these. Let me see what's missing here. There's Alec Baldwin, Jack Ryan. Pretty much a Jack Ryan film. Let me see what's in this other one. That's weird that his isn't in there. I'm not saying one's missing, but you would think that there'd be a Sean Connery one in there too. I mean, he's the main person there. Yeah, this one looks more complete here. This one's got more photos, and it just got more stuff in it. Yeah, there's Sean Connery. All right, let's sell them together, because this one's got different photos. I don't know what's all supposed to be with one or the other, so we'll just put them together, and we'll say both Hunt for Red October press kits, $10 star. So, Tony, that one definitely had the Sean Connery one that this one didn't. So I'll just put this with that one. You might can get one like this one probably is complete, and then that one may just have some. You just have some extras. So we'll sell both those together. Tony Lewis is at $10. Nobody in Little Shop of Horrors for $10. Figured the folder would be worth that. I was about to start showing records. What am I doing? Here's some sheet music. To Love Again, the Eddie Duncan story, and we have the. I don't know, Lullaby of the Bells, Phantom of the Opera. There's some old sheet music there. It's one of those somehow eluded me. Loved it, started part 2, and I think it might end up being better. Oh, part 2 is better. Part 2 is a better film than the first one. For sure. Wow, this is cool. Old Yeller, lobby card, $10. $10 on that. What happens in The Godfather, there's so much going on. It's quiet. I don't know if you watched it with subtitles. But for me, I have to watch it with subtitles. I've had to read about it for years. I had to get on Wikipedia and read the plot, like, what is going on? What has this guy got to do? And then you got to understand stuff about, like, what the hierarchy of the mafia and what all that stuff means. They're saying like capo regime and consigliere. So you have to do a lot of research on the mafia and different things, and then you finally start to understand what's going on, who's in what position. It's very complex. Back up at the top, Hunt had bids for 12, 15, 17. Brent said he'd give 5 for this Phantom of the Opera. Sold. 10 for Old Yeller, sold to Brent. Hunt's at 20. Debbie was second on Old Yeller, then Paul Brothers, and then Hunt's at 22 and 25. So those are sold. You got to understand a lot about what's going on there. Here we go. Here's a poster. Next poster is, we're about to find out. Oh, that looks pretty cool. That is Alan Ladd and Desert Legion. That's a pretty cool one. Ah, that's one of the most epic scenes. That's when Michael cracks. That's when Michael cracks. He was very upset about what they did to his father. Boy, yes, that gets me going every time. He walks in that stall and he's patting down his hair right before he comes out. You can tell he's nervous. That is tremendous. That is acting, in my opinion, at its absolute best. Al Pacino in that movie. Wow. That scene, his eyes, that's epic stuff. Brent, this has some corner damage. It looks like it was taped. It is 1953. It looks like a fine, very fine, just sold for $60. It looks like maybe I'll sell this to you for $35 because of the damage on the corners. And if anybody else wants it, that's a pretty cool looking. Got some Alibaba Aladdin type stuff going down here at the bottom. $35 if anybody wants it. That is 1953. $35 on that. It's going right here. Hunt for Red October is at $25. Patty's out. That's a final call. Have you seen Breaking Bad or Sopranos? I've watched Breaking Bad, and everybody here at the store has been begging me to watch The Sopranos, including John. He's a major Sopranos fan, but I'm just not ready to get committed to it yet. Here are menus from the Hard Rock Cafe, London. Interesting. 1996, Fred kept some menus from the Hard Rock Cafe 25th anniversary celebration, London. The desert poster sold to Paul Brothers for $35. It looks like Hunt for Red October. Sell both of those together. Sell both of those together for $25 to Tony Lewis. That is sold. I'll grab another press kit as soon as I figure out what's in this. From Here to Eternity. Lobby card. From Here to Eternity. $10 on that. From Here to Eternity. $10 on that. Godfather's got my adrenaline up. I'm getting nervous thinking about that Italian restaurant scene. We have Predator. Here we go. Predator. First, Brent gets that for $10. It's board and bag. Patty, I will sell you a Hard Rock Cafe menu. Unless anybody else wants one, I'll go ahead and give her both for $5. So to Patty Anderson Williams. Now, Predator. Predator 2. Let's see what's in here. Let's open up Predator 2 first. Predator 2 is in a very nice folder. This is big. Predator 2, 1990. So Predator 2 first. You get slides, and it looks like a packet of photos. Let's take a peek at them. There's another slide on the back and an envelope. And then there's slides. We're going to start both of these, all the Predator stuff, for $20. It is going to be an auction. So there's that. And then also in this packet, there's some like documents, some like font type stuff, and then more inserts. Oh, and there's some more documents. All right, and that all goes inside of this, which actually is printed Predator 2. That looks like something actually like from the film company. And then here just says Predator. There's Arnold, 1987. Just that one press photo in this one. And there's more documents right here. All right, so those are now for bid. Okay, so that's our next press kit auction. Let's keep going through this tub. We have Bad Day at Black Rock, 1961, $10. The Third Man Theme, words by Walter Lloyd. And then Stars and Stripes Forever press card. So Bad Day, this must be, is this all the same actor or something? It was all in the same pack. Ernest Borgnine. I'm trying to figure out why he had all this together. Something's going on here. Something, same actor or something. I'm not really for sure. Brent, I will sell this to you. If you want the other items, if you think somehow they're related, let me know. If not, I'll just go ahead and say the lobby card. But they were all in the same envelope together. I'm going to go ahead and peek ahead here while we figure out what to do with that. All right. So if anybody wants the Third Man theme, I mean, $5 maybe, and then there's a press photo. Let's sell Brent the lobby card. Of course, the original lobby cards. We're doing 10 on those unless we do some kind of bundle. Carpenters. It looks like a fan club book. Carpenters fan club book, perhaps? Interesting. Never seen that before. Carpenters. $15 if anybody wants it. We had that one last night. The Opposite Sex. $10 on that. The Opposite Sex. That's a lobby card. Here's another lobby card. Inherit the Wind. Inherit the Wind. Another lobby card. Looks like a magazine clipping of Lauren Bacall. Magazine clipping of Lauren Bacall. And wow, that's cool. A Saturday Evening Post magazine with Bob Dylan on the cover. And that is a insert that goes in John Lennon. That goes in a John Lennon album. Imagine. I think it goes inside of Imagine. It's a John Lennon postcard. And then a Saturday Evening Post magazine, 1968, with Dylan on the cover. So $15 on that. Let me make sure there's nothing else in here. I think it's just those two pieces. $15 on that. Brent Robley wants Inherit the Wind for $10. So the Dylan magazine and the John Lennon postcard, we'll say $15 on those. The Predator press kit, by the way, is at $36 with Jennifer Schrader. I figured somebody would want the Carpenters fan club thing. Let's see what we have here. Box Office magazine from 1976 with Ron Howard Eat My Dust on the cover. Box Office magazine from 1976. $10. Mario Lanza in Serenade. That's a lobby card. Serenade, $10. Patrick Smith, the Carpenter's book was $15. I'm assuming you're claiming it then. Sell that to Patrick Smith for $15. The Predator press kit right now is at $39 with Jennifer Schrader. We got a poster. Let's see what we have here with the poster. No writing. I have no idea. This could be anything. Seriously. It could. It could be anything. Hercules. Wow. Nice find. Hercules. Lou Ferrigno. Telling you. Who knows? I don't know. That's why we're going through it. $35. Brent, you're first. Nice. No rips or tears. Look nice on the outside, too. Looks like it laid on that side for a long time, but that's on the outside, fortunately. That's sold to Brent for $35. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. We had the Carpenters, Predator 39. Predator still at 39 with Jennifer Schrader. Still at 39 with Jennifer Schrader. We have Weekend Magazine with Kathy Mattea on the cover. Kathy Mattea on the cover. Old West Traveler Magazine from 1996 with Michael Martin Murphey on the cover. Poster. I know what it is too. Y'all are going to want it. Here's what it is. It's called More American Graffiti. Remember at the end of American Graffiti, you wish there were more? Well, there is more American Graffiti. Overall, pretty nice. It has an odd crease down here at the bottom. It got rolled over, it looks like. A little bit of color break there along the seam, an odd crease there. I was going to sell it for, I'll do this one for $25. More American Graffiti, $25. Predator. Curtis Marachi, are you done bidding on Predator? Jennifer Schrader's at 39. I just didn't see you're out. I'm going to sell it. And the first person was Brent. Pass. Second person was Ryan. Pass. Next was Henry. Henry technically hadn't passed. And then Curtis and then William. So a couple more people may want that. It's $25. William also passed. So if anybody does want it, you might want to just say sold and then we'll figure out. Here's an old magazine clipping. Advertising Studebaker? Yeah, Studebaker. Advertising to Studebaker. That's advertising Studebaker, so that's pretty cool. We'll say $7 on that. All right, the Predator press kits are sold. We'll sell both of those together to Jennifer Schrader for $39. Jennifer gets those for $39. Okay, and let's pick out another one. I'll try to find ones with the actual folders. We'll do those first. Boy, there's a bunch in here. I think I remember how many we had the last time. There was a bunch. Oh, cool. Here we go. There's two of them. There's probably different stuff here. Home Alone 2, Lost in New York. So this one has the folder. And it has the press information, okay? And then we have Home Alone 2, Lost in New York, folder, and press information. Now, like I said, I don't know, most of these did come with photos usually, but I'm not saying all of them did. For promotion use only, not for sale. Not anymore, they're for sale. We'll sell both of them. Actually, you know what? There's two there. I don't know how to do this because they're going to be the same thing. No, why have two of the same one? We'll just make them a buy it now. $15, Home Alone. $15. Home Alone 2, Lost in New York, press kits. $15. First come, first serve on those. First come, first serve on those. $15. If anybody wants one. Oh, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. This looks pretty cool. These may actually just be little flips. I'm not for sure. Y'all can already see it. Look, there it is. Y'all can see it peeking through. I don't know what that is. It's just it doesn't look like a folder. It's Raiders. It's not well, unless stuff was stuck down in it. I don't really know. We're going to put it up, though, for a quick $10 start. Raiders of the Lost Ark. It has cast of characters, technical credits, animators, all kinds of stuff. $10 start. Nobody on Home Alone. I'm going to leave those out. Those I figure somebody definitely want those. Okay. Nobody wanted American Graffiti, though, right? Nobody on American Graffiti. It's $25. Everybody passed. More American Graffiti on that. More American Graffiti. Home Alone is $15 if anybody wants them. Let's keep going here. I have Buster Keaton. What is this? It's a photo of Buster Keaton, Bessie Love. These are like something from a book that was torn out. And then that's Frank Sinatra, isn't it? There's Frank Sinatra. I think these are just random clippings from Fred. This is where he chopped up some kind of magazine. Very cool World War II era there. But yeah, so there's Frank Sinatra, though. Bars and Stars, a young Frank Sinatra. I don't really know what all that is, but if anybody wants everything in there, photos, clippings, $10, and I'll put it all back in here. We'll just call that random clippings. All that stuff there. The World War II cigarette ad, $10. Paul Brothers does want a Home Alone. Paul, I will sell you a Home Alone for $15. That's so do you. Jennifer Schrader's at 10 on the Raiders press kit thing. If anybody wants that, $10. If anybody wants that $10 or wants to bid, it's at $10. It's a final call. Looks like we got a poster here. Okay, let's see what we have here. One Home Alone left. 1941. A spectacular comedy. A comedy spectacular. What year is it? 79. Makes it confusing. 1941 came out in 1979. Oh, this one's got really cool colors to it. One sheet. Style D, yeah. There's a lot of different styles. This one's, I think, the nicest one. Dan Aykroyd, John Belushi, Style D. $45. $45. It is still a one sheet, but I mean, there's Belushi on it, smoking a cigar, flying an airplane. It presents very well. Brent was first, then Curtis. Brent said sold. Put that back in the sleeve. All right, and then Raiders is sold to Jennifer for 10. And I got another one for 10. I got another thing just like that if anybody else wants one. So Jennifer got one. Next person can have the other one. $10. There's another one. All right, let's see here. What a way to go. What a way to go. I can tell you the top part right off the bat has been folded down. Shirley MacLaine, what a cast, what a pass. Paul Newman, Robert Meacham, Dean Martin, Gene Kelly, Bob Cummings, Dick Van Dyke. What a way to go. It's got lots of very famous actors mentioned on there. $25. So it's nothing really wrong with it. I mean, because there's no rips or tears really. Actually, there's a little bit of a stain right here. It's even hard for me to catch, but there is a stain there now that I see it. $25. And then, like I said, that top piece has been folded over, which if you unfold it when you go to frame it, it's kind of within the frame. But 25. Who was first? Brent was first. Brent was first, and then Brent and Ryan. Ryan's already passed, so Brent, 25 on that if you want it. I'll leave it right there. Raiders is sold to Paul Brothers for $10. James, you were second. Paul was first of that. What a way to go. That's still available for $25. Looks like we got a double pass on that, so that's available if anybody wants it. Let's find a new press kit to auction. Maybe we can find a good one in here. I've never gone through them. Fred had all these in file cabinets in his garage, lined up. And when we were packing all this stuff, we were literally just you know, put them in tubs, and I hadn't looked at them in quite some time. This one right here is a very popular title, though, or one I'm familiar with. Wow, it's got a lot of stuff to it. Lots of stuff. Logan's Run. Logan's Run. Let's put this up for a $15 start. This one's got a lot of stuff with it. Logan's Run. Let's kind of just flip through it. There's some kind of sheet music. As We Follow the Sun, music by Jerry Goldsmith. Let's see here. Production notes. Lots of documents. Tons. And then lots of photos. So that's all just paperwork type stuff. And then there's actual photos. There's a ton of them. That one's got like production markings on it. And then there's more. Didn't go through all of those, but there's more. More documentation. Logan's Run's future is rosy, almost. Actor biographies. And let's see what's this last part. More random inserts. Looks like almost like a magazine clipping of some sort. But yeah, a lot of stuff there. Logan's Run. $15 star just to keep something up for auction. Back here in the back while we're going through this tub. All right, let's keep going through this tub. Speaking of the tub, we have a Life magazine with Meryl Streep on the cover. Life magazine with Meryl Streep on the cover, $15. We have a Cashbox magazine cover clipping with Ray Price on the cover, $7. Showcase with, is that Vince Gill again? Magazine clipping, that's just the cover, $7. Another magazine clipping, Alan Jackson. I say clipping, it's a magazine cover. It's just the cover, $10 on Alan, 1994. Very frameable, very displayable here. Kind of to think, what would you do with this? You display it. That is Pam. Yeah, Pam Tillis. There at the bottom. Pam Tillis. Davy Blair on Alan Jackson. That sold to Davy for $10. I figured Alan would sell. By the way, Logan's Run is at 21 with Mitch. 21 with Mitch. Next here, we have Winona. That one's $10. There's another 1993 showcase. $10 on Winona. Tina Turner. $10 on Tina Turner, Showcase magazine. That's a magazine from here in Tennessee. The Tennessean did it. Here's a lobby card. Border City Rustlers, a Wild Bill Hickok adventure. Border City Rustlers, $10 on that. Logan's Run is at 25 with Mitch. Border City Rustlers sold to Brent for $10. The Verdict, kind of like an oversized lobby card press photo. The Verdict is $10. And here's a poster. That's what I've been digging for. I'm really just digging for posters. Here we go. This could be anything. I said that the last time. This could be Heaven Can Wait. Heaven Can Wait. I've priced one of these before. It's $20. I'm going to need a drink of water. The birds are outside chirping like it's 7 o'clock in the morning. It is pitch black. It is 1:09 a.m. and there's birds chirping outside. Like, it's wild. I don't know. They're very loud too. I don't know if y'all can hear that, but Usually you don't hear that at 1 a.m. I'm up very late at night. Walk outside and it's usually just dead silence. $20, and I think Henry said sold. Henry, you were first. That sold to you for $20. Let me get that folded back up for you. That sold to Henry for $20. Did I miss anything else? Also, Logan runs at 23, 25, 26, 27. Mitch is out. So Josh Phillips has the Logan Run press materials at $27. Birds are doing the same thing in my house. That's weird, isn't it? I mean, 111. I mean, it's usually about the only thing I hear at night, even though we're in a pretty good sized city, is occasionally a car go by, especially after 2 a.m., 3 to 4 a.m., it's really dead. There's almost nobody. And then by 4, you're really early morning risers are getting up. But these birds are having a fit out here. Let's keep going. I mean, that would really bother people, like if they're trying to sleep. Wall Street. 3's the witching hour. Yeah, it gets really. When I step outside at 3 a.m., you can't. I mean, even in a pretty good size city here, I mean, there is nothing going on. It's kind of weird. I mean, you think, man, how many people are in a 3-mile radius of me right now, and you can't hear a thing? Very weird. An Oliver Stone film. Boy, I've never seen that. I love Oliver Stone's films, though. Michael Douglas, Charlie Sheen. Wow, a rolled one sold for 114. We need to find a folded one, though. A rolled one sold for 180. There we go. 47. That one's slightly different, though. I'll do this one for $40. This one's folded. I don't know if that's where. See right here, these little, let me bring it a little closer. Right there. See that? I don't know if that's part of it, like the background or color breaks. It looks like little color breaks, though. I mean, it's really hard to say. Yeah, I think that's like some kind of wear on it right there. Yeah. It still looks really nice. I mean, that's insignificant, I would say. The overall look at the poster. Brent, it's yours if you want it. Just wanted to point that out. Now, if I can get this folded back. There we go. And make sure Brent was first. Brent was first. And that sold to him for $40. Okay, now where did we get to on Logan's Run? Josh Phillips was at 32. And I think he's got it. I'm going to give it just a few more seconds. Oop, I'm trying to put that in there. This was in a... Yeah, I think I'm going to put it back in its sleeve. That way it's protected from here on out until you frame it. Whichever you plan to do with it. All right. William Warner still betting on Logan's Run. Williams at 33. Josh, we're not done on that yet. I think this is just, I don't know what he means by this. I'll show that later. It says country music. I think it says sheet music. I'll leave it right there. Not for sure what all that is. I think it's stuff he printed. Well, let's go through it right now. I really don't know. It says laser sheet music. Yeah, I bet this is where he was going to frame stuff, probably. Is that signed? Yeah, this is where he just made copies of stuff. Yeah. Well, he put that in a different folder. Text reader. Yeah. I don't think anybody's going to want any of that, but I'll sell all of it for $10. It looks like where he had stuff signed and maybe he was going to do something with it, make a copy of it, reframe it, frame it with something. They're signed, but I think they're copied. I think that's what he meant by laser. They look like they're signed, but they're not. Those aren't actually signed. Did y'all read your comment? I guess I did. The Western Poster, Marty Robbins told me about 6 weeks. I found out I'm on some of the matches. I'll get those friends together. Cool. That must have been the soundtrack to the film. William Warner, you're back out. William, as soon as you bid, Josh is going to bid. So we probably can do this all night until either you say out or you outbid them again. Josh has it for 35. Logan's run. As soon as you bid, he bids, like immediately. We have. Let me jump ahead in the tub. I'm trying to find more posters. Here's a poster. Oh my gosh. I was just looking this one up the other day because we were talking about it. I wonder if this is actually it. William Warner's at 40. Now, Josh, are you going to outbid him this time? All right, this is really cool. I was just watching, I've been watching documentary. They've been talking about this. Josh is at 42. William, you're back out. Dr. Strangelove. Very cool. I got to watch that. All right. So we have two of them. This is the Spanish version, isn't it? There's two of them over here. This is Spanish. Yeah, this is Spanish, and I want to open up the other one and see what it looks like. Very pricey poster. That's Spanish, yep. We'll keep the same order. We'll keep the same order, and I think this is English. Yeah, we have two of them. Well, this one looks nice, too. Ooh. Oh, that has Kubrick's name on it, too. That's cool. The classic comedy from the maker of 2001: A Space Odyssey and Clockwork Orange, Stanley Kubrick's Dr. Strangelove. Now, let me find that one, because that one looks a lot different than... Here it is. This is a folded... This is a reissue. This is a reissue. This is a reissue. All it says is 70s. No exact year. This is a reissue from the 70s, it looks like. Well, dang. Still pretty cool, though. Yep. 1972, this one says. Well, I see them as high as 120 from a couple years ago and as low as... No, that's not a one sheet. That's a smaller post there. I guess as low as 87 or maybe 60 there. So, I'll do this one for 65. 65. 1972. Of course, what I just saw, the 65 on this one, the English version of the first one, it's $300-400. $300-400, just FYI. So that's a 72 reissue, $65. And the first person I have is Brent, and he said sold. Now let me get you a price on the Spanish one. Let me get you a price on the Spanish one first. Since that was kind of the first one I laid down. Let me look up Spanish. I don't see one exactly like it. Is there another foreign? Maybe. Is there anything similar at all? There's an Italian one. Yeah, it's going to take a while. I'll do 65 on that one too. Yeah, there's a nice one sheet. The English one sheet is closer to like a $500 poster. Yeah, because theirs were a very fine minus 475. Wow. So, Brent, I'll do 65 on that one too. That's some good finds. He said sold on both. That's why Fred had them in a board and bag. Very nice. Unfortunately, I thought we had a nice original one sheet there. I saw it and I saw how nice it was folded, and I was like, man, $500 poster. That's okay. Those are both sold to Brent. So that's $65 and $65 there in the same packet. Actually, let me take one out and we'll put it in a different sleeve. That way they don't, because there'll be two things on the same side. Let me find I'll find a sleeve, a different sleeve to put that in. We'll take something out of a sleeve over here. And I think we're done on Logan's Run. They were talking about that on the day after. I'm sure some of y'all watched that when it first came out, the day after. And that thing on Netflix was talking about that, and then they talked about Dr. Strangelove and all the different films made about the atomic bomb scare. Did anybody watch the day after, the night it was originally shown? Is this real? No, this isn't real. Okay, I was about to say, there's not. Let's say, well, here's a massive, this may be the most expensive item we've ever found. It's a reprint of some sort. Yeah, I can tell it's too blurry. Yeah, it's on photo paper. House of Dracula. And there's Frankenstein on there. Logan's Run, by the way. Logan's Run is sold to Josh Phillips for $47. Logan's Run press kit sold for $47. This is some sort of photo. It's on Kodak paper. It's not actually a real deal. It's a little blurry down here too. I'll do it for $7 if anybody wants it. Of course, I think the OG of that would be hundreds of dollars. If anybody wants it, $7. Let's jump ahead here. Here's a record in here. Hey, there's a record in here. Fess Parker. Is it signed? I have a ton of Fess Parker signed stuff from him. I don't see a signature on it though. The corner's a little dented. A little bit better. The vinyl is absolutely not even the right LP. This is the soundtrack from Shenandoah. So that is not even right. If anybody wants the House of Dracula reprint, $7. Okay, let's do another press kit. Let me show something else though. Let's see. Aha. This was that folder. Here we go. Solent Green. That was in that packet that Fred had wrote science fiction on. $10. We won't worry about auctioning that right now. $10 on that. Let's see what we got here in the press kits. I can almost see the... almost see the titles of them. Aha, this one's always... I know this is very popular. Josh, do you want that for $10? Here's our next auction. If those say sold. The Last of the Mohicans press kit. This thing is loaded. There's a lot of stuff in here. Last of the Mohicans. There's the folder. There's slides. We'll go from the top here. There's slides. There's documents. Can y'all see this? Yeah. There's documents. There's an actual folder. Josh gets the Soylent Green for $10. This has a lot of stuff with it. I'll just kind of glance, but it looks like it's complete. There's steels. There's a set of 9 steels. It feels like there's more than 9 in there. $10 start on this. There's a folder of information. There's another folder. It has more photos, more information. So this is, like I said, we don't have time really to go through and check off every box, but this one is most likely complete. Plus, it looks like there's possibly 2 in there. So, Last of Mohicans, $10 start on that. $10 start. All right. Let's see here what we have. This could be a pretty good book here. The Illustrated History of Ford. Wow. The Illustrated History of Ford. You got a big, thick, hardback book here. Best wishes for a long and enduring life, Betty. Love, Betty and Bob. Signed by Henry Ford. I'm just joking. That would be awesome. Wow, this has got probably pretty good. Let me check this on the... I bet this is probably a pretty desirable book. Wow, look at all that. And I saw something in there. Where is that? Oh, yeah. It's got to have a Ducky Day bookmark. Fred was reading. That's probably where he got to. That is really cool. Let me check that right quick. Illustrated History of Ford. I know anything car related, you got to check it. $10. Ron Anderson and then Brent Robley. $10. If not, I'm going to mark it for $19.99 here in the store. The Mohicans is at $16. Ford book is sold for $10. I like what this says on it. Oh, yeah. Marilyn Monroe Life magazines from 1959. Originals. Marilyn Monroe Life magazine, 1959. 2 of them. Yeah, these aren't your normal $15 Life magazines here. The one where she's jumping up has sold for $25, $50, $30. The one where she's biting the jewelry there, it is sold for $50 and $40 and $42.50. A ragged one sold for $27, $32.50. There's an outlier for $10. That might have been where somebody made an offer and they ended the auction. That happens a lot. Sometimes if you see where it says one bid, somebody could have ended the auction because somebody messaged the seller and it shows up like for one bid. So essentially, I'll give somebody a great price of $55 for both of them. $55 for both of them. Original, and they're full magazines too. They're actually the full magazines. And I think they're closer to be like $40 each. $55 for both of them. And the first person was Brent. Brent, then Jennifer, then Ryan, then William, then Kenny, then AK. Maybe the first Playboy's in here. That's like $10,000. Brent says he'll take both of them for $55. Now, the Mohicans press kit. Curtis Marachi, Weasel got to $18. Patty's out, so that's a final call on the Mohicans for $18. How ironic. We had the Marilyn Monroe. Guess what's right behind it? The JFK magazines. Oh, okay. Now, the ones that, obviously, it's just like anything. The ones that were out actually before he died are a little bit more desirable from what I've always seen. So you had JFK and Marilyn Monroe back to back. This is a cool one here. 1961, our new first family. That's right after he took office. That's pretty cool. And then chronologically, let's see here. Wow, this is weird. December, the president and his son. This is December 63. They probably already dated that, but he'd already passed away. Because obviously they wouldn't have put that out like that in December of 63. So that was probably already dated before he died when they printed that. And then here is his funeral from December 6th. And then here is the very iconic life from November 29. Just 7 days after. Just a week after. So probably sell all those together for $45. Sell all those together for $45. Mitch, you're first, and Debbie. That one is one you don't see as often. I don't see that one as often. You see these a bunch because everybody in America bought one. Don't see these as often. $45 for the 4. Mitch, you're first, and then Debbie. Let's go ahead and sell the Mohicans press kit. That's sold to Curtis. Weasel and Curtis Marachi, same person, right? Weasel, that's sold to you for $18. Mitch wants all 4 JFK books for $45. Those are all sold for $45. All right, figured everybody would want those. Debbie, you were second. This is an original. Chrome and hot leather lobby card. Chrome and hot leather, $10. Chrome and hot leather, $10. So to Brent for $10. This says movie releases 1961 to 62 and 56 to 67. It looks like a catalog of movies. Great Escape, Great Van Robbery, I Could Go On Singing, Irma Duluth, It's Mad, Sunday in New York. I don't know. I'll put them back in the envelope, $5. $5 for that packet there. Just some, looks like some clippings he saved, probably from a magazine or something, or some kind of book or journal. Nothing to Lose, Martin Lawrence and Tim Robbins. They swapped their names backwards, didn't they? Supposed to be reverse. This is a odd size poster. I don't know if it's actually theatrical. It could be, but if anybody wants it, $10. I don't know a lot about that. Brent gets the packet here of movie releases for $5. Henry, 10 on that if you want it. Here's a magazine of some sort. Trek. Inside the Tense Final Days. Entertainment Weekly from 1984. $10 on the Star Trek magazine. Is Paul Brothers awake? What do we have here? 1982. It's going to be a hot summer. This is a 20th Century Fox. I bet it's one of these books advertising all their films. Yep. This is one of those books advertising all their films. Arthur of Al Pacino. Six Pack with Kenny Rogers. This has some random press information in it. Megaforce. Young Doctors in Love. The Pirate Movie. Star Wars. Whoa. Why is this 1982 though? Is this the re-release? That's pretty cool. Must be an 82. It's not, it's billed like Star Wars, but obviously Star Wars came out in 77 and that's advertising the first film. That was cool to see. The King of Comedy. Empire Strikes Back. Okay. So some kind of big press book from 20th Century Fox. And this is, and selling for Christmas, Empire Strikes Back. Okay, so they were rebooting Star Wars, it looks like, for the summer, and then sizzling for Christmas was Empire Strikes Back, which that is correct. That did come out around Christmas time of 82, so pretty cool there. I'm thinking that should be $20, especially with that. That's frameable. Look at that. $20. That's on the 20th Century Fox book. Star Trek's $10. Paul Brothers must be asleep, or he don't want it, one or the other. And then here's some random stuff. I don't know what any of that is. Doesn't look significant. Is everybody getting sleepy on me? Is the feed even working? Carole Lombard, Life magazine from 1938. Carole Lombard, Life magazine from 1938. $15 on that. James Fairfax wants the Star Trek magazine for $10. You got it. Jake is going to hate me for having to tag all this, or whoever's coming in the morning. I don't know who's coming in the morning to tag all this, but we sold a lot tonight. We're selling a lot right now. This looks interesting. Here's some kind of film. Rapture by the Sea. Diverse Industries, Van Nuys, California, film length. Debbie gets the Life magazine for $15. That could be the, I told Paul, that could be the alternate angle from the Kennedy assassination. Unseen film. Unseen film. Let's see what's left in this tub. We've almost gone through it all. Is this a poster? Is this a poster? I don't know what that is. Here's some lobby cards. The Stranger from Texas. Smoky Mountain Melody. Gregory Peck and the Bravados. The Bravados. Ride Lonesome. Smoky Mountain Melody. And The Stranger from Texas. I think the Maryland packet was those two magazines. I think that's what that was. I was making sure I'd gone through everything in here that was extremely significant. But yeah, I think it was those Life magazines. It just was really thick. It felt like. Postage stamp ad from the post office. The Great Dan Patch. The Great Dan Patch. Great Dan Patch. Great Dan Patch. Great Dan Patch. I got another one. We got a bunch of Great Dan Patch lobby cards. I think this goes in a record. The story of the Return of the Jedi. $10 if anybody wants it. I think that goes inside of an album, a storybook record. They had no idea that at the time, all those costumes, R2-D2, Anthony Daniels C-3PO suit, they had no idea all that stuff they're holding was probably worth about $9 million. They probably like, I can't wait to get out of these outfits. Mitch, that sold to you for $10. I think one of those R2-D2 models by itself sold for $3 or $4 million like 6 or 7 years ago. No telling what it would sell for in 2024. Those guns, hundreds of thousands. Those blasters, hundreds of thousands of dollars for used ones. Ah, that's cool. Is there more than one? Nope. Batman. That's a cool shot too. $10 on Batman. Here's a poster. Looks like it's damaged. Brent gets Batman. Let's see what's in here. It's damaged and has a hole, so it's probably something epic. Casey at the Mets. Interesting. Casey at the Mets. It's got a hole there. Casey Stengel? Yeah, Casey Stengel. These are from a record store. They're called Record Flats. Travis Tritt, Trouble. Travis Tritt Record Flats, $5 and $5 if anybody wants one. William Warner, I'll sell you the Casey Stengel poster for $15 if you want it. It's got patina to it. We'll call it that. Susie Breedlove wants a Travis Tritt for $5. Record flat. Debbie Blair wants a Travis Tritt for $5. William Warner gets Casey Stengel for $10. Ah, a very popular collectibles, very collectible person from the 90s because of her tragic death. A Princess Diana calendar. A Princess Diana calendar. $10. At some point you can reuse this. The calendar will match. That's sold to Debbie Blair for $10. Tom Sawyer, Rush. Nope, this is a musical adaptation of Mark Twain's Tom Sawyer, Reader's Digest book. His Mind is Not for Rent. 1970, I don't know what movie. Random stuff now. I'm In Search of Noah's Ark. In Search of Noah's Ark. There's a pretty classic Coke ad from 1949. 1949 Coca-Cola, and a Dow Chemicals ad on the back. Minnie Pearl, death commemorative. $19.96. Here's some more record flats of somebody. George Jones, the Bradley Barn Sessions. More record flats. George Jones, the Bradley Barn Sessions. Davy Blair, I will sell you these two ads for $7. These two Coke ads here, or those two ads there. That's frameable, and you put that in your kitchen. I don't know what that is, just trash that was tucked down in there. I'm going to put, I've been putting all this stuff out in the store, or trying to, whenever, both of those together, $7. This is a reprint. It looks like a reprint. Just a cast photo of Star Trek. Star Trek photo, $10 if anybody wants it. All right, let's see here. Here's a lobby card, the Naked Spur. 2 Naked Spur lobby cards. Samuel Fuller's The Big Red One. Looks like a press kit. Samuel Fuller's The Big Red One. It's a press kit. Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill, like Luke Skywalker? What year is this? Is this pre-77? Most of the posters tonight are sold. Yeah. 1988. It's actually post Star Wars, but that's weird. I didn't think he was in much after Star Wars. Ike with the General Stars. Is this a press kit? Ike. I don't know what that is. I guess it's a press kit. I'm trying to find posters. That's what I'm trying to make sure there's no more posters here. There's a lot of lobby cards. Make sure there's no other cool lobby cards like Batman or something like that down in here. Guns of the Timberland. If not, we are getting till the tail end because I've gone through most stuff in here. I'm just trying to make sure there's no more posters I overlooked. I mean, there's some other random stuff. I'll have to like really piece it together. But I think their posters are done in here. There's 2 big Superman press kits. Press books, I should say. I think they're the same thing. This one looks nice. That's actually the front of it. But yeah, big Superman press book. 1978. Big. And I think with that, I'm going to say any last request. I was going to try to get us to 2 a.m. We've been going to 1 most nights. Since it was Saturday night, Paul will be here in 12, 14 hours. You got to rest up and come back from Paul. I'm going to go ahead and start cleaning up some stuff here, making sure nobody's last claims. I bet a bunch of people are sleeping. They've got their phone on their face or on their chest, and they don't even know that we're still live right now. So, I went to sleep. That's what I thought. Nobody's even saying good night. I think everybody truly is asleep. Lee and Farrah, also Luke and Laura, Stacy, Matt, Kitty, Ghostbug. I have not seen anything of that nature, Regina. But Regina, next time you come to the store, no guarantees. Henry's awake. He's about to go listen to some vinyl. Sounds good. I'm going to be awake for a while, too. Do you have any more VHS Funko? I would want to see what they look like. Let's see here. We have rest of VHS Funkos. The VHS Funkos I have left are Lady and the Tramp, Huckleberry Hound, Battlestar Galactica, and Forrest Gump. Huckleberry Hound, Lady and the Tramp, Battlestar Galactica, and Forrest Gump. That's pretty much it. I'm still sitting in my office. Ray Jake is waiting for more. What's the rest of the lobby cards? I don't really think there's none in here. Let's see here. There really is. There's these. The French Connection. The French Connection. French Connection. There's a whole set of French Connection, it looks like. And Gene Hackman, French Connection 2. There's French Connection. Pink Floyd. Patrick Smith, Pink Floyd is $34.99. Just let me know if you want it. It's new and sealed. $34.99. Yeah, no Jaws one. Not saying they won't make one, but there's a good chance. Brent, I will sell you all the French Connection 2. That is French Connection 2, by the way. Yeah, French Connection 2. I'll sell you all that for $25. There's looks like a set. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. All 8 and that late night deal with the press book. Brent said sold. Not doing the Jerry Lewis packets movies from last night. Oh man, I forgot about those. I've already told some people we were done. Jet, can we do that on Monday? And if you ask, I'll get them started early. I'll make sure you're on. Just don't forget. Yeah, that's pretty much it here. There's these, but they're obviously reproductions. There's big packs of them. Somewhere he has the original in his house. It's signed by Roger Maris. Fred still has a ton of stuff. Y'all have no idea. I got a. Well, this is weird. I've never seen a paperback about the Drifters. A paperback about the Drifters. $7 if anybody wants it. I am extremely excited to wash my hands, wash my face, all this dust and stuff off of these, and then I'm going to get some food. We're closed tomorrow, so I don't have to clean up the store. I usually just leave it the way it is. Patrick Smith does want this right here, the Pink Floyd. I'm going to make that the last record in the last crate. That's sold to Patrick Smith for $34.99. Debbie wants the Drifters book for $7. We'll be back tomorrow. Paul will be doing a show. At 4 o'clock. I'll be back on Monday. And with that being said, I'm definitely going to Whataburger. But I will clean up a little here. I'll clean up a little, at least so they can walk in the door. And then we only did what, like 5 press kits? Next week, we'll be doing press kits, and I'll try to find another tub like that to go through and more posters. So, that's it. Thanks, everybody. Good night. We're done. Signing off. Thank you. See you later. I'm turning off my mic. Talk to y'all next time. I'll be here Monday at 7 o'clock. See you then.